snowball fight.
Yeah. Oh, the mic is working. That's good. Like when things work. All right. No, as ready as I want to be. I don't have anything to drink. That's bothersome. Yeah, I'll get something here in a few. Hope folks are doing well. Cody with IronVerse Comics here. We're doing. We're peering into the future dystopia that we're all going to be facing here shortly. That's what we're gonna do for hours, and my brain will probably be destroyed, and I'll never be the same. Um, yeah, we're gonna do that. Uh, we're gonna give it a few for folks to come on in, and then we'll start this thing. Um, it's it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Let me see. Can I get more centered? Yeah, it's a little bit. Cool. Make sure to say howdy, all that fun stuff. If you're here in chat, I want to know the goal of today. In fact, I'm probably going to let's do that now. Text. Boom. Uh, huh? Sure. I'm not. Well, we'll see. I gotta pay attention to this. I think I have all that set up properly, so we'll have to make sure. Boom. Okay. Well, it's upside down. It's a lot harder to read it. No, that was the opposite direction. I swear I've used this technology before. Uh, oh, well, also, I swear I've written before. It's a thing I've done. Uh, uh, open it up, please. Oh, it's not as ready for this as I wanted it to be. Boom. Okay, that'll help. Let's put that out over here somewhere. Okay. because we're going to spend most of the time on this page. Boom. Oh, then I need to text. That one, add existing. That one, okay. Shrink the sucker. So if you want your brain to melt alongside me, this is going to be the place. This is the right place for that, if you want your brain to melt. Alright, so we're going to be working for subs and follows today, if at all possible. So I'll be trying to, in between this, doing a little bit of advertising more than I usually do, that kind of stuff. If anybody wants to help with that, that would be great. We only need 7 more follows on Twitch to make affiliate, which would be super fun. Would give me more incentive to stream more as well, so that would be very cool. And I would also love to any more on YouTube, where we've actually got a few hundred on YouTube, but any more would be just very, very cool. So make sure you say something in chat if you're around. Help boost the presence on either algorithm. We're going to get going. And I don't know. I'm thinking around, if we do hit the 50 followers on Twitch, then I'll start drinking. But I might start beforehand if my brain starts just like being destroyed by this highly quality content. Display screen. Display screen. Oh, VoiceBot is on. He's alive, but he's not awake. I gotta wake up my band. Get up, you lazy bum. Get up. There you are. Okay. Display screen. Lazy bum. So, folks may have heard of the Watch Me Forever channel on Twitch. What was Watch Me Forever? It was a AI-generated Seinfeld episode for eternity. It got pulled down for transphobic remarks. It was up for quite some time though before that happened. So it just ended up happening, and then Twitch's its moderation algorithms found something said that it didn't like. I don't know exactly what it was. But there are actually quite a few other channels doing this that I haven't heard anybody talk about. This one I found very quickly. It's called Always Break Time. Let me get my face out of here and we'll see if it really messes with anything. There we go. It's called AI Break Time, or Always Break Time, excuse me, and it is a infinitely generated anime. Yeah, I'm scared. Now I watched a little bit of this. It go break my brain, but unless we get a sub or a follow, we ain't gonna switch off of it. There are a few other options, as we will see. One of them's actually off right now, but there's AI-generated documentaries. There are AI-generated... there's this host, which I don't know if it actually works, but it is the creepiest, most soulless thing I've ever seen. There's this one, which is Rick and Morty walking through a hall and judging AI-generated art for eternity. Yeah, that's a thing. There's this AI-generated kind of Family Guy-looking thing. So, yeah. This is gonna be a hell of a thing. So let's I guess we'll get going.
Yes, we've done some redecorating.
And I made sure to pick the right furniture to show everyone how cool we are.
Yay!
Cool.
All right, let me
It looks so comfy too.
get this balanced.
I wanted to make sure that everyone felt
There you go.
All right, let's get on
And
with the meeting
here we go, folks.
the meeting.
Shall we start with introductions?
Oh, my brain already.
then. Sounds like a good plan.
They're always in a meeting.
I'll go first then.
Said,
I'm Verinia.
wow, I'm actually at my PC for this one.
Well, hold on to your tights for this one, man. Holy hell.
This club.
This is a dumb idea, but I thought I wanted to do it yesterday, just didn't work out, so we're doing it today. But welcome, Scott.
Such an amazing speech.
We're gonna see if I can get some subs or follows off of destroying my brain
It's a hobby of
with the machine.
love getting people
Just letting the machine just take my entire life over for a couple hours.
Oh, but you can be. Everyone can be confident when they set their mind to it.
Welcome. Thanks for saying howdy.
That's true.
It's like you're giving us a whole perspective on life.
Well, I certainly don't think it's bad to be passionate about things.
I don't either.
Anything else? You're good
I
at
think it's good to be
everything.
passionate with things.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Super supportive
That
group.
means a lot. I'm glad I can help show you too the brighter side of things.
I guess it's easier said than
Dog.
done, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
It's definitely worth a shot. I believe in you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Let's keep working hard together, okay?
Sure. And, thanks for the advice.
It's
Scott
definitely
K.
helped us both.
Said,
Let's keep looking for brighter
what are we
topics in life.
watching?
You must have just missed my itch. Oh, but right there. It's called Always Break Time. It is an infinitely generated AI anime.
Wow, Verinia Kuin is really something.
Yeah.
Indeed, I
Each follow or sub, as it says up at the top there,
Oh, really?
will change the channel. We have quite a few options. I think this will be the least mind-numbing of the options, but there's other options, so we'll see.
You know,
I thought about having a third option in case folks are interested that are already subbed or following in changing the channel. If so, I will throw a link to donate to IronVerse Comics, in which case that will also change the channel if people are interested. But for now, we'll just hang here and see if any subs or follows come through. I should be alerted to those. If I'm not, let me know, folks. But I think I will be. We're aiming. He's so unique; it can't be changed. My brain.
Most of us know people.
But yeah, okay. That's what we're watching. Infinite
Oh yeah, show them.
AI generated programming today.
Much. Bakuin? But of course,
Is it quality? No. Is it machine generated? Oh, look at this. This is new. Nice. Looks like they've added some stuff since I last checked this out, because they had like no animations last go. Oh.
always break time.
Behold, the great power of magic.
OMG,
Scott K.
that's so amazing.
Said,
Yes, it's
I
very
see there is
impressive.
proper representation
epic
between
shadow sword
human
of the fire
cat
god
and bunny
emperor.
ears.
With this, I'll be invincible.
Oh,
Well, I mean, they had to be correct, right? Like, you cannot discriminate against the bunny people.
It would take an army to
Oh.
I'm sure
Dog.
it's powerful.
Hi, buddy.
so cool.
Yeah.
Can I
Thank
try
you,
that
boy.
too?
Hey, my boy.
Just make sure to be careful, okay?
Yes, that would be best.
No dog ears, though, but it's okay. We've got those now.
Can't wait to try it out.
My potato man.
Don't worry.
Oh.
It's very safe. I promise.
That's good to hear.
Awesome. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yes, and I'm sure you'll have no problem mastering it.
Oh, man.
I'm sure Saki will do just fine.
Thanks, it means a lot.
You're welcome.
Suki.
Now,
I've never heard her mispronounce that. That's crazy. Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah, Suki.
Let's give it a test run.
Let's do it.
All right, let's see.
Sure to have some fun with this.
always break time.
Scott K.
Ah, Suki.
Said,
There you go.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
imagine what this thing
Thanks,
would
I
put
brought
out if
snacks
they
for
let
everyone.
Brian Ball feed
That's
the
so
AI.
nice of you.
That's the thing, man. Like, this, I wanted to do this because, like, of course, we've been freaking out about AI generated art, and that's very simple. This is spooky as shit. Because what company is going to actually pay an individual to do this, especially a major
Now
company,
let's get down to business.
when they can just buy a well-tuned AI to generate a show for them? The most famous one of these, I'm going to turn it down on my end. Sorry to talk about, but
I'm sure everyone will have something interesting.
the most popular one of these was it's called Watch Me Forever, and it was infinitely generated Seinfeld. Seinfeld parody, to be fair. But like, there's some weirder ones that I kind of want to keep as a surprise in case we do get any subs to switch channels. But it's offline right now, so it doesn't really matter. But it's basically AI generated deepfake interviews. And it's mainly from live streamers and folks who have like a lot of data out there about like how they act and what their voice sounds like and all that. It's like things are getting really like the reality blur with digital content and its interactions with reality, or it's going to shift radically, like way faster than I thought it would. I thought the AI art thing, it would take a little bit to get through, but this is a whole different story, and integrating deepfakes into it, which is what we might look at here in a while. Like, that's a lot, man. That is like, it's terrifying. So we're starting into the dystopia today while it's still a little goofy before it's like the end of the world.
I'll figure out something we can do that won't make you too uncomfortable.
That sounds great.
But it's also like the amount of work necessary to produce something really cool will drastically degrade as well, which is like the only light side I could see of any of this insanity. Dog butt. Dog butt. What are you doing, boy?
Scott K. said,
Whoa, dog.
I'm not getting a lot of the dialogue. The volume is super low.
Yeah, I know. It was super distracting when I'm talking, but here you go.
Science lab again.
I don't know.
Let me know the balance.
Oh my gosh.
There's a couple ways I can turn it down for myself. Like,
Find answers to the secret of the universe.
hopefully that's better for you guys, and then I'll turn it down here for me. See if that balance works.
Yup.
There's 100%.
Why don't you
How
join
about
us?
that? Does that work?
It'll be fun.
I guess I can't help but laugh along with you too.
All right, let's head off and see if we can find some mysterious.
Also, I wanted to get on these while they're like
Let's get to it.
not well known. That was the other bit.
Anything.
Like the Seinfeld one popped off.
Oh, I hope we
This
don't have
hasn't
to
popped
figure
off
something.
yet. It's very low.
Something,
Low.
wouldn't it?
Okay, better. All right, cool.
Let's keep an eye out for unusual
Said.
things.
Let's
Better.
explore.
All right, I can turn it up a little bit over here then, and it won't bug me either.
Let's go.
There you go.
Always break time.
Let's go. Let's go there.
Let's get down to business.
Let's go over there.
Oh, right. We should get things organized first.
But yeah,
Yeah.
hours of this. This will
I'm
be
so
fun.
Scott
excited.
K.
Let's make this
said.
club the best.
They like
Yes,
to walk the
indeed.
halls a lot. To be
We should
fair,
make
I
sure
did
we have
that a
all the
lot in
supplies
high
needed for each
school as
project.
well.
See, it's super realistic already. Be terrified. They're coming for all our jobs.
Join in on the fun.
No, there's like
That's a
3
great idea.
scenes. There's the
Make it
hallway,
really
there's the
colorful.
stairway, and then there's the classroom.
We should definitely include local events and times.
And
for
then it
meetings
just
and
like plays
posters.
with them, right? Like it's an algorithm that just assembles junk with a chat bot, and then you get scenes, and you get
Also need to
you mainly
decide
just
what
get
activities
scenes. You
we
don't
want
really
to
get
do.
plot because there's no
That's
like
the fun part.
stacking or
That's
growth or anything.
We can make a survey to get
It's just
everyone's
characters
opinion and see what
interacting
everyone
in a
likes to do.
scene, and then finish the
That's such a
scene, and then
good
the next
idea.
scene.
It'll be great to get everyone's input.
Yeah, then we can come
Yeah,
up with
it's
fun
insanity.
activities that everyone
But
will
like
enjoy.
it won't.
All
Imagine
right,
somebody
next
putting
step
actual
will be to
like
write up the rules and regulations of the
money
club, and then
behind
create
one
the
of these
survey.
things. Money and
You can split
time
up the
and
work so
actual
we can all help
artistry.
out. I can
And
work on the rules and
I
regulations.
don't know,
and you
man.
two can work on
I
the
don't know,
survey.
man.
That sounds great.
This one was like the most
Let's get
complex
started
in
right
terms
away.
of how it sets up scenes out of the ones I've
Let's
seen
do
so
this.
far. I
make this
didn't get
club
to
the
check
best it
out
can
Watch
be.
Me Forever, the AI Seinfeld one. That seemed to be the like the top bar, but it's banned for 2 weeks. So we'll see if that ever comes up.
Always break time.
But
Ah,
the Rick and Morty one is a lot,
Well,
and it's
you
only
gotta
got 2
learn to take things
scenes.
with a dose
It's
of
got
salt.
walking, and then it's got in front of an art
I
piece,
see.
an AI
So
generator art
this is yours
piece,
too, Nibby Syndrome.
which is neat.
Yup.
I do like that. So
That's me.
no moments are going to be the same.
woohoo.
But
Cool.
yeah,
Heh, thanks.
insanity.
It's honestly quite embarrassing.
This is the future of entertainment,
Embarrassing or
folks.
not,
Whether you
don't
like
think
it or
it's a bit
not,
exciting?
there might be
absolutely.
better angles of it.
Fun.
But unless we are able to break down mega
Don't be so
corporations into
Everyone
much
has to let go
smaller
sometimes and
things
just enjoy life.
and make sure
Wow,
that
that's
humanity
insane.
takes care of itself, like
Such great advice.
this is what I can
Maybe I'll
expect.
try it.
Because this is a one-time large payment
Besides,
compared
it's not
to,
like you could be unhappy with me around.
hiring artists for a long period of time. Oh,
yes.
puppy.
Dollar
We must
coins.
all thank you for being here.
Said.
Of course.
Hi.
You know it.
Yeah, howdy, dollar.
I'm gonna go now.
Hope you feel better soon,
See you
brother.
later.
Bye.
This probably won't help you feel better,
Always break time.
but it sure is a thing.
It looks so cool.
I guess.
You're doing pretty
It's
good,
kind of
buddy.
Strange.
You're doing
though.
pretty good.
Wonder
Oh,
where it came
ah!
from.
Dog,
Oh my, what a
Dog
wonderful
attack.
imagination.
say hi.
It's just a
Hi.
dream. Nothing to worry about.
Dog.
Humph. I still don't trust it.
Maybe we can catch it. I bet it's worth a lot of money if we can find its owner.
Ooh, let's try. That would be so much fun.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Ah,
What if it hurt us?
It
yep.
won't. I promise.
Yay, I'm in. Let's do it.
Oh,
Fine.
he just wants attention
But
now.
we need to be careful.
Oh,
Agreed.
I'm
Alright,
glitching.
let's get going.
Let's catch it.
What do you want, Potato
Wait
Man?
up.
What are you trying to
Be
do?
careful.
Subs or follows, let me know in case I'm not notified, because I will change the channel. We have many
This
options.
is so stupid.
Otherwise, we're stuck with
Than studying.
this
Always break time.
thing.
My Shinibu is of legendary proportions. Behold, I summon my inner power and create the kingdom of...
Ugh. Please don't.
Wah!
Yaki, let's
Dog!
have some fun.
A kingdom that shall triumph over all others with the power of my divine delusion.
Your
Dollar
kingdom
coins.
isn't going to take over anyone.
Said.
It will be a
I'm
magical
alive.
place filled with lights and
That's
laughter
good.
for children.
I'm glad.
I'd love to visit your
I'm very
kingdom.
glad. No,
Where can we go?
COVID sucks. COVID
Anytime
sucks.
you are ready,
I'm
prepare
lucky
for
it didn't
battle.
hit me like
It doesn't.
insanity, like it has
That's what you
hit
think.
a lot of people.
I'm confident it will materialize
But
soon.
I believe
it was
in
no
you,
fun.
Rania-kun.
It was the sickest I had been in years
You'll
and
be
years
eating
and
your
years.
words soon enough.
Didn't last
I'm
more
not
than a
wasting
couple
any
weeks
more
for
breath
me,
on
which
this
was nice. I didn't
conversation.
have like long COVID
Come
as
on,
they call it or
Yaki,
what
don't
have
be
you.
like that.
But
I'm
yeah,
not being
it's
like that.
it was not fun.
You two can discuss whatever delusion of grandeur you please.
But again, I
don't
really
do it.
recommend anything that makes your blood
That's
less
okay.
hospitable to
I
this
understand if
crazy
you don't want
thing
to
is
participate.
is a good
At
idea.
least humor us.
So garlic,
We
onion,
don't have to take it seriously.
vitamin C,
It's just for fun.
No.
you know,
I'm
grapefruit,
going to
cranberry
go.
juice, lime
worries.
juice,
We'll still be
lemonade,
here when you're ready to join in.
that kind of stuff. Like it made a
I'm
big
sure I
difference
will
for
be.
me. Chili powder, jalapeno powder,
I love that new anime series.
that kind of
Have you guys
stuff.
seen it?
Garlic in particular, though, is the most important one.
It's amazing. I could watch it over and over.
I agree. It's definitely one of the best.
If nothing else, you
I'm
can
so
sub for
glad
the
we're all
puppy.
into the same thing.
Sub for the puppy.
Why don't we talk about music next?
Ugh.
Sure. I just discovered this really awesome J-pop band.
God, it's the same music. I think there's like 3 tracks of music
I'm
it goes
always looking for
through.
new music.
Even though I'm partial to the classics, I'd love to hear about it.
They're called Kiracore. They have great energy and
there
some
you go.
really catchy melodies.
Interesting. Do you guys have any favorites?
Dollar
Yeah,
coins.
I'm partial to Kaze and
Said.
Aineru. I love
Must
the
keep the
passionate lyrics.
vampires away.
Exactly.
I can totally relate to that.
Exactly.
I Know Karada is my absolute favorite. It's so touching.
I like Retro Makusu for its intense atmosphere and overall awesome sound.
Wow, you guys have great taste in music. Hey, why don't we listen to some right now?
Ooh, we're gonna listen to some music.
Let's grab some snacks and make it a listening party.
Ooh, listening party.
Some time before classes start.
Sounds fun. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Yay! Let's get started.
All
Okay,
right,
go
let's
ahead, do
see
it.
Which one we're going to listen to first?
You didn't get your snacks.
Break time.
Oh, there you go. Okay, they're getting their
Got
snacks
it.
now.
Allies of Justice.
Said.
It's time to hear
Garlic
the latest
works
news
well
on
for
the
that.
shady business
Also,
of the
whatever
world.
we are
If
watching
it's
might
shady
be
business,
effective
why
as
are you so
well.
excited?
She has a point. Why come to
It's
me
true.
when
I don't think Eddie disease will want to sit around and watch
It is
this.
a matter of great cosmological importance. We must be vigilant.
I
Ah,
see.
no.
It's
No.
my favorite vigilante group.
This sounds like
What?
a bad idea.
It is.
He wants to be on camera, so he can stay on
It
camera
will
then.
be epic.
Wow,
Get scritches.
That sounds exciting.
Why don't you just go to the law then?
So, what do you say? Who's in?
I'm in.
This isn't a good idea.
You can't live life in the shadows. Yaki. Come on, be brave.
Yes.
Be brave.
Let's go save the world together.
Fine. I'll join in too.
Excellent. We'll have our
Okay,
first
there we
meeting tomorrow.
go. Goofball.
Justice will be served.
I still say this is a bad idea.
Nice. Justice will be served.
Always break time.
The future of
We should
entertainment is
totally
here,
plan something
people.
soon. What do you guys think?
Relentless
We should go to an
machine,
arcade.
soulless
It would be so
creativity
fun.
forever.
But I can't imagine you playing a fighting game like that.
Forever.
I bet I can still show you guys a thing or two.
Yeah.
And I don't think it gets better as it goes, right? No, it's just the same parameters again and again for eternity.
Of course it will be. What other
Ooh.
ideas do you have?
What about going to
It'll get better
karaoke?
as humans
We
you know,
could sing our favorite songs together.
do more and more iterations of it, but
Karaoke?
Scott K.
I don't know if
Oof.
I could do that.
I just
It's
noticed
okay.
how
I'm
it's
sure you'll have a
randomly
great time when
changing
we
how
do it.
they sit with no
And you can
logic
join
or
in if you want
reasoning
to.
other than next
Yeah.
position.
It'll be so much fun.
yep. It just assembles this shit, right? It's just got a toolbox and it just assembles something. And then, of course, with chat the dialogue, it's a really big toolbox, right? It's a massive internet-sized toolbox in terms of words, and then the text-to-speech voices, right, aren't too bad compared to, like, you know, when I was growing up, where we had, like, Microsoft David, right?
Always break time.
But yeah, it's
Did you hear about alternate universes?
whew, is it
It's so intriguing.
mind-boggling
I think that sounds pretty
and
cool.
breaking.
I wouldn't mind checking it out.
It sounds amazing. I can't wait to learn.
Really
more
wish the
about it.
Seinfeld one was up. That one actually seemed to be, like, relatively pro.
We should do some
And it
research
actually
and
was
find out as much as
self-aware
we
a
can.
couple times, which was really
That
creepy.
sounds like a plan.
Asking itself, like, why it
I'm sure there's some
exists,
interesting
and then it
stuff out there.
answers that question to bring more comedy into the
Let's get
world,
started.
and then to say, it's, oh, man. So we might catch some of that here,
That'll be great.
but I think this one's
I don't know about kids.
less intelligent on the
Don't we have to
dialogue.
stay focused on learning
I think
about
it has,
alternate
like-
universes?
Yeah, right? There you
You're
go.
right.
It's just random.
We can look for kittens some other time.
Oh, they're not going to look for kittens. That's
Let's just
disappointing.
focus on researching alternate universes for now.
Let's divide it up so we both get the same amount of research done.
He doesn't know
The
what
stuff
he
we find
wants.
later.
That's a great idea.
Little dude.
We can discuss our research when we all meet up later.
Okay, that sounds awesome.
Agreed. So, let's get started.
Yes, let's do this.
He wants scritches, I
This
guess.
is gonna
He
be
does
so
not.
much fun.
I'm excited to see what we find out.
Me too. Let's do this. Always break time.
Always.
Wow, Dark Goth Girl looks so cool and mysterious.
I know. I wish I could be as cool as her.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness, did you just talk to us?
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
They've been live
I'm
for how long?
Yaki.
Oh, they
I'm
meet each other
Maria.
finally, huh?
What's your favorite thing to do at school?
Well, I like to hang out in dark places like this and observe people.
That sounds really cool.
She's edgy.
Yeah. Hey, why don't we all do something together sometime?
Sure, that sounds like an interesting idea.
Yay. Let's have a lunch date.
That sounds great. Where do you want to go?
I know a good spot in the park.
Oh.
We can eat there and listen to the birds.
I love birds. That sounds like the perfect place to go.
Got her eyes all fucked up. Did you see that?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Dark Goth Girl. See you
Like
then.
it's looking.
Bye.
Always break time.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh.
Is
Can
her
you
eye
believe this
fixed?
hallway? I mean, it's so epic.
It is epic. It's an infinite hallway.
It looks like
I'll
we're
give you
getting close
that.
to the classroom.
Oh ho, I had a
Okay,
feeling
her
we'd
eyes
be here
fixed.
soon enough.
Right? Wow, I'm so excited.
It's almost like you're trembling from anticipation, Suki.
It's just because I can't wait for all the wonderful things we'll get to do this year. Yaki.
Oh ho ho, don't worry.
Oh ho
It'll get
ho.
interesting soon enough.
Ho ho.
I promise.
Well, I'm excited to see what you two will come up with.
Oh, with Verenia's
Oh!
Jinibu and my Hyper Kawaii powers.
Spud decided to
combined,
open
I'm
that.
sure it's gonna be awesome.
It definitely sounds promising.
Very
Oh
promising.
ho ho, there's
Oh
no
ho
need to
ho.
worry.
All right, I will leave you guys in the very capable hands of these people.
Yay,
I'm getting that
good
beer.
adventure.
Indeed.
I will be
Let's get
back.
started.
Yes, let us go forth with a fierce determination and a bit of mischief.
All right, let's go.
This is gonna be so fun.
Let's go.
Always break time.
Wow, this fashion trend is so cool. I can't believe how amazing and unique it is.
Oh yeah, that's totally the trendiest style out there right now. We should all get in on it.
MMM. It looks nice, but I'm not sure if it suits me.
What? No way. Everyone looks good in that style.
Yeah, it'll make you look super stylish. It's worth giving it a try.
No, I think I'll stick to my usual style. But thank you, Verenia and Suki.
Ah, come on, Yaki. It won't hurt to try it once.
Oh,
Yes,
hope I
you
didn't
never
miss
know
anything
unless you give it a
integral to
try.
the plot.
I'm fine. It's
Said.
just not my style.
Ugh.
Came
I'll
out as
support you too
MMM.
if you want to try it.
Oh, okay. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Yeah, we respect your opinion and wishes. You're cool just the way you are.
Oh,
Thanks.
no.
You too.
I missed
I really
coming out as
appreciate your kind words.
Anytime, Yaki. We have each other's backs.
That's right.
If
Now,
ever.
let's go
It's,
shopping
it's
and find
I
the
don't
perfect
know.
outfit.
I'm so
Again,
glad
like
I have
this,
such great
like
friends like you
there was
too.
some bits of AI art I
The
could
pleasure
like
is all ours. Yaki. Let's go shopping.
reckon with. I could reconcile as a tool, right? And there's things about this that you could do
Well,
the
if
same,
you two
right?
are this excited, I guess I'm in.
Oh, but I gotta reset the camera too. My camera's kind of wonky. As you can see, there's my hand. Look at that hand. It's a dope ass hand. Let me just reset the camera. My USB hub
Whoa, I
is
can't believe this is finally happening.
crap.
This is what real
Scott
friendship
K.
feels like.
Said.
Aw, you guys look so
It
cute
was
together.
worse. It was literally
I'm so
just
happy for
saying
you
the
too.
letter M.
It's good to see you too.
M. That's great.
Thanks, Suki.
This is the high quality content you could expect for your children and your
But you
grandchildren.
guys just met.
The
Ugh.
beauty of it.
This is the
I'm already so
standard,
close to you
folks.
guys.
This will happen.
You're totally right.
Okay, let me reset that so
Friendships like this
you
don't
guys
come
could
around
actually
very
have
often.
like
That's true. You
me.
need to appreciate
There
when
we
it
go.
does.
Ah.
Awesome advice. So what do we do next?
It's up to you too.
There
What do you
you go.
usually do when you hang out?
Well, we could always check out the new ramen place down the street.
Yes. I've been dying to try that place.
Good stuff.
Let's go.
That should help me
Okay,
survive
sounds
this.
like a plan.
Yeah, this
I was
is
hoping to
gonna
wait
be so
on that,
fun.
but I need something to drink, and this is already
Get
just
ahead of
like,
yourself. We'll see how things go.
whew,
Come on.
it's
let's head
never
out.
the
To
same
the ramen shop.
completely. So
Always
that's
fun.
cool. Like they're on the way to the ramen
So,
shop.
this is our little
Except
spot, eh?
this is the ramen
Nothing
shop
like a
now,
quiet
right?
stairwell to chat away the time.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it here.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what do you guys want to talk about today?
Scott K.
Yes. We can
Said.
talk about our dreams
The
and hopes
creepy
and
thing is
aspirations.
it does sound like
bit
pointless
too much for
chatter
right
you'd
now,
hear
don't you
walking
think?
around a busy area.
Well,
It
let's start with
does.
something a bit simpler then.
It does. That's why I'm saying
How about we
5
talk about our favorite
years. You give
Oh,
deep fakes, and
would
you
have
give
to
this
separate
kind
my
of
favorite
setup and structure
I'm a bit
together,
of a traditionalist.
and you give a
I prefer my
talent
mom's
like the
way
ability
of
to put together the
Sounds
toolbox.
delicious. Wonder what I'd pick.
I don't know, man.
Oh, let's
I don't know. Like, we could get some really cool infinite stuff,
People talk in such an
but then you
exaggerated
place
way
that next
around
to actual productions,
Minor. I'd pick anything
and
with a nice,
you
spicy
have them
flavor.
compete, and you have a relentless machine versus
Scott K.
or he just likes to torture his
Said.
taste
a less
buds.
relentless machine.
The theory that
Hey,
we are
a
all
little spice
living
is
in a
always nice.
simulation.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true.
It's weird.
So,
It's
what about
that
you?
line's gonna blur more and more,
Mine's pastel pink.
and it's
Mine is dark
quite
pink.
terrifying.
It's
but,
calming and cool looking.
I don't know.
Well,
There's a lot
there's
of
only one choice
chaos in it, so there's a lot of
Neon
potential.
yellow, of course.
Always break time.
If anybody's looked into
so
influencing
excited.
random number
come up with
generators,
an
for
amazing
instance, it's that kind of
Oh,
idea
that sounds
where
fascinating.
allegedly
Indeed.
many
What
studies,
do you have
but
in
they're
mind?
self-interested studies,
Well,
so I don't know
was
how
thinking
good
to
they
pick a
are. But
ridiculous outfit to wear to this
someone in
conference
another
and have
room could
everyone
influence
recognizing
a
and
random
hero
number
objectives.
generator.
What do you think?
I think that's very
Oh,
possible
that
here as
sounds so
well.
awesome.
There's also a big project that's been
Totally
running
do it.
forever.
Oh,
That I forgot what it's called. It's like the Global Consciousness Project. I
some
think
bright
that's what it's
colors,
called.
a cape, and a
And
sparkling
it
helmet.
judges.
that sounds so
It,
cool.
it places
I
big
wanna come and
moments
see your
in
heroic fight.
human history
As fun as
while
that
it's
sounds,
running,
I'd
right? Like
rather
big
do
big
something else.
events next to a
I'm
random
sure
number
it'll be
generator,
amazing.
and tries
Just
to
make sure you
extrapolate
stay
whether or
back.
not there was like
No
a
worries.
influence upon that.
I'll have it all figured
And
out
quite
in no
often
time.
there was.
Can't wait.
Um,
We must come
so
up with ideas for
that
our
kind of
next
stuff
season.
intrigues me
That's true.
in relation to
I think I'll
this
make a
kind
dark
of
velvet
stuff.
dress with a cape to match.
But
Wow, that sounds incredible.
I just don't know.
Definitely
I
make
just
it
don't know.
happen.
Oh, I know. How about I make a
But yeah,
princess
sub or follow. Please let me know in case my little robots don't let me know.
I'm sure you'll look
We
so
were at
cute
43 on Twitch last I
Wow, this is
checked.
getting really exciting.
I think 328 on YouTube.
Scott K.
We will switch the channel at that
We
point.
should definitely
Her
plan something
contact
special for
slipped
it.
to the side of her eye.
Agreed.
I've had that happen.
Let's
It's
make
not
sure that
fun.
this is effective.
Again, it looks like this scene in particular, that's a bug.
Always break time.
Ah, behold.
Behold! What are we beholding?
What's this?
Class is over, and we have some free time.
Ooh,
Let's put on
that's
an awesome show.
that's a hell of a thing to behold.
What kind of show?
Ooh, what kind of show are they
I'm
gonna put
thinking a musical extravaganza.
That sounds kind of crazy.
Hey, no worries. I'll make it happen.
on? Oh, he's gonna do it.
Alright, I'm in.
He's talking less about world domination this one.
Let's get the show on the road.
Like the last time I watched it, about 5 scenes in a row were about him taking over the world and being really cool about it.
You can provide the vocals.
No way. I'd
Uh,
rather watch.
Yeah,
Maybe we
I
could
don't
have a
want.
group dance instead.
Ooh, group dance.
Yes,
Ooh,
that's a great idea.
see now they have a dance scene.
Alright.
Is the AI smart enough to do the dance scene right after
On your
this?
mark, get set, go.
Because that'll be the only time. Nope.
Ah,
Because that would have been the only time it would have consistently bridged.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Oh no, this is ooh again.
Indeed.
She
But
ooh-woos a
we must
lot.
be prudent about the way we approach it.
Meaning?
We must be strategic in our approach and not let eagerness cloud our judgment.
That's just
That
good
sounds
advice.
Like a plan.
That's just good advice.
Sounds great to me. What do you say, Yaki?
Let's get to work.
All right then. Any suggestions, Suki?
Let's think of something super cute and magical.
We'll need to use our collective skills to find the best solution.
Right.
Very
so how
generic.
about we each come up with some ideas?
Very well. Ideas it is.
Yay! I
Yay,
got the best
eh.
ones. Trust me.
I'm sure they'll be great.
Let's hear what you have
Super
to say,
supportive,
then.
at least.
Let's put on a
Like,
magical
that's
show.
consistent through
We'll
everything.
dress up, perform a play, and fly around on magical creatures just like in the movies.
A play? I'm not sure if that's the best approach.
Hey, why not? I think it's a great idea.
Yay!
Yay,
Do
eh.
it.
I don't see any magical creatures, okay? I was promised flying around in magical creatures.
Always break time.
You know, I think I should
Oh,
lead an
jeez.
international company someday.
That would be so rad. I'd totally love to be your secretary.
You're dreaming too high, if you ask me.
And then I'd move our
How
headquarters to
dare
the
you
Hawaiian
think
Island, and
you-
we'd have this amazing party
You could be
every
a
week.
secretary.
It sounds like a paradise. Can I be there too?
Y'all really need to get on the ground and focus on the basics first.
And everyone would
She's
jump
being a
into
real
the
drag
show off
these
the
last
corporate
couple
logo.
scenes.
It's gonna be great.
That's a fantastic plan. I'm sure it'll be a success.
Dreams are nice, but planning
Yeah.
and effort are necessary.
Yep,
too.
she's a drag.
Oh, I'm sure the planning and effort will come in due time. We'll just have to work hard.
You can count on me. We'll make it happen.
You're both so impractical.
Terribly
Just wait and
impractical.
see. We will make it all come to fruition.
Okay, we
Wonder
better
if I
plan our budget and
could-
timeline then.
You two will never learn unless you try.
Come, join us, Yaki. We could use your input and experience, after all.
That's right. With all of us, nothing is impossible.
Cool.
Fine.
This'll work.
I suppose I could lend a hand.
This will allow
Always
me
break
to
time.
do other
I
things.
think I'm going to try this new
Like
move today with my
promotion.
super cool samurai spirit power.
He's got a
I
super cool
see.
samurai spirit
Oh
power.
wow, that
You heard
sounds
it.
so cool.
So I guess your friends are all into this Chinibu thing too?
Yup,
Right there.
we love making up outrageous personas
Scott
and
K.
stuff. It's really
said.
fun.
Alright,
sounds
I've
really
been
fun.
discovered, so I need
Maybe
to
I
go.
should join
I'll
too.
leave you all to it.
Really?
Godspeed.
Thank
That would be
you.
awesome.
I'll probably be on later, so if need be, come back by and see if I'm like drooling
Persona should I
and
make?
unconscious,
Let's
okay?
see. You
Somebody
could be
needs to
a hyper
check on
kawaii
me.
Girl, I'm sure you already are.
Have a good one.
That's
Thank you so much
almost
for stopping by,
even
brother.
for Chinibu.
I think it's a winner.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Will this still
Well,
capture it?
Whatever you
Yeah.
two come up with.
Yes.
Will it still capture it when I
Thank
go
you
over
for the
here?
support.
No.
Lucky.
Scott K.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
said.
Let's go show everyone
Will
our new
do.
personas.
Okay, let's do it.
What if I do that? Oh, it's paused.
Let's go.
Always break time.
Just want to see. So no,
Wow,
it is
that dress
capturing.
looks amazing.
It does. You look so cute in it.
I challenge you all to a battle to the death.
Why is that like that?
WH what?
Why is that like
Verenia,
that?
why are you doing this?
I am the greatest warrior in the universe.
You heard him.
Prepare for your demise.
He's the greatest
okay
warrior in
then.
the universe.
I guess we'd better get ready for battle.
No way. I'm not that great of a fighter.
There you go.
Don't worry, Suki.
We'll get
Verena
this
probably
right.
doesn't mean any harm. We can
Cool.
just pretend to battle it out until
So I
it
want
calms
to do a
down.
little bit of advertising here. Because if I don't
Then
add
let's
hustle
go.
to this, like,
Fight.
Okay,
my brain will
I guess I'll
break.
go first. I raise my imaginary sword and yell a battle cry.
I'm next.
I spent 40 minutes of this already. All right.
Impressive. But I shall prevail with my extreme martial arts skills.
Oh, where's my?
Well, it looks like Verenia
Oh,
is winning here.
no, the camera didn't
I
glitch.
guess
What's
we should just let him have the victory.
what's going
Yeah, I
on?
think that's the best course of action.
Always break time.
Whoa, Verenia.
I'm not
Camera
sure what
kinda
he's talking
glitched.
about, but it's really fun to listen to.
And then the dragon spat flames at the tower and caused a massive explosion.
You heard
It was so intense.
What happened next?
The most.
Well, the princesses from the Kingdom of Shadows got angry and declared war on the orcs, and then it was chaos.
Oh, now the camera messed
Wow,
up.
what a vivid imagination you have.
Haha, of course.
There you go.
I've been
Yeah.
coming up with all kinds of stories lately.
I still can't believe you actually make up all of this stuff.
That's so cool, Verinia.
Why does this
I'm
have
just really
power but
passionate
doesn't
about
have
world
power?
building, so I wanted to
So
share
am
my-
I!
Well, we really
I'm
appreciate
very
it. It's always
passionate
a fun
about
time when you
world
tell us your
building.
stories.
It makes waiting for break to end much more interesting.
Well,
But it's
I'm
always
just happy
break
to bring
time.
Some entertainment to the classroom.
It's always break
Son
time!
of the devil, looks like our break is almost over.
Yes, and that means I'm going to have to head off now to my next class.
Ah, the joys of school. Well, I'll see you guys around and we can continue the story later.
See you later, Vara.
Yes, until next time.
Always break time. What did you just say?
I said you're quite unique.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank
Come
you.
on, don't be so shy, Yaki.
Yeah, don't be so
He's
shy,
special
Yaki.
if you noticed him.
What are you talking about? I just said what I thought.
It's all right. I appreciate the
Okay.
comment.
That fix it?
Aw,
No.
you two are so cute together.
No.
Huh? We're not together.
No. Why is
Not
it like
yet.
that?
Anyway,
Ugh, you're impossible.
Excuse me. I think I'll be going now.
Wait!
I just
go.
want a link.
I really should.
she's right. I'm sure you don't want to be late for your next class.
Oh, I don't want that link
Aw,
anyway.
you don't have to go.
Cody.
I'll see you around then.
Dummy.
Yeah,
Alright,
see ya.
there you go.
Bye, Yaki.
Bye.
Well, now that she's gone, wanna hit up the cafeteria? I'm starving.
Okay, there's a
Sounds
little bit of
perfect.
advertisement.
Let's go.
Okay.
Always break time. So, how'd you all do on the calculus test today?
It was pretty tough, but I'm sure we all did well.
True, true. It wasn't so bad.
I can't believe everyone around us was sleeping. What did they expect from a math quiz? Slack off till the last minute?
Well, it does seem pretty obvious.
I could hardly believe it. I mean, seriously, come on, guys.
It was sad to see, that's for sure. But some people just aren't cut out for math.
True, but that doesn't
I am
excuse
not.
it. I don't think they should be in a math class if they can't keep up.
Ouch!
But what we can do? We can't tell people what classes to take.
It's true.
Maybe they just need a little help.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a shame, but we can't just push them out.
Well, maybe the
It's
help
a
won't
shame
count.
that you can't
I
just
bet
force
those people
somebody
will
out.
never know it
Ouch!
hurts their test scores.
It can't
Ouch!
be helped. But I'm guessing they finally realize how much work it takes to do well in math now.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh,
Some people learn the hard way, I
why
guess.
is this like this?
Oh well. Let's just hope they do better next time.
Agreed.
It's got like this
We
gold
should probably
border.
get back to
It's
studying
weird
now.
to me.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time
Okay,
to get
there you go.
serious.
Cool. We're good.
Right.
We're good.
Always break time. Behold! For your
Oh,
daring
that's
Wolverine
why.
have arrived just in time to save the day.
There I am.
Hahaha, that's too much.
Yeah.
Please stop making such a spectacle.
Be gone, evildoer! There is no need for your negativity in this land of justice.
Oh, I see why I
No
did
way.
that.
That's
It's
so
my different
silly.
screen resolutions is
Stop
the
making me
issue.
wish that I'd stayed at home.
Did you expect anything less from a man as brave and kind-hearted as I?
It's true. He's
Don't
very
forget
brave and
humble.
kind-hearted. Oh, it's
Very
so
well. I shall humbly stand aside, safe in the knowledge that I have done all I can.
Sure you did.
good for you.
You two are ridiculous.
Let us continue, then. Who knows what awaits us in the next hall?
I do. It's a surprise.
You mean
Oh.
another over-the-top scene?
Another over
I
the
bet
top
it won't be
scene.
that bad. Don't
be
worry,
that bad.
my comrades.
The
I will
camera.
protect you.
Let's go find out.
Just don't forget that it's just a hallway.
Always break time.
Beer
Wow,
is helping.
I'm flattered.
Ugh.
So, do you guys want to get some lunch together?
Sure, why not?
Oh, that would be great. What do you all want to have?
Well, I'm kind of hungry for a burger, but I'm open to other options.
I wouldn't mind having some pizza. I heard there's a really good place around here.
Oh,
That sounds nice.
interesting.
I'll go find out what kind of burgers they have.
Okay,
Why don't I just go call the place and order while you two check out the menu?
That's a great idea, Yaki.
yes, it is. Let's go. So, what kind of burger should we get to try?
I'm thinking maybe the double cheeseburger with
Bar.
everything.
Said,
What about you guys?
what are we
That
doing
sounds
here and
great.
why?
We're trying to answer that question, Eliza Barr, through the magic of AI-generated
It's always so
programming.
juicy and yummy.
The future dystopia that we are all running towards at the fastest speed we can.
Let's get 4 then.
But also,
Always
there is
break
a
time.
no,
You
it's
two
this
are
one.
so funny, haha.
There is a message up there.
Always being able to
What we're
laugh
doing
at others
is
one
we're
of the
watching
best
AI
things.
programming
It's good to see
for
you in
subs
such
and
high
follows.
spirits.
We're gonna see if I can
You two bring
survive
out the best in
this.
me.
I told you it
This
would
is
be
the
fun,
infinite
didn't I?
anime.
It's quite interesting to
Always
watch your
break time.
interactions.
Well, my charms can be contagious.
We have other channels, but we need subs or follows to change the channel. So we've been watching this for 45
Come
minutes
on,
or so.
we
And
still have the school day ahead
I
of us.
needed a
Let's
beer
make the
within the
most of it.
first, I don't know, 30
it's fun to be
minutes.
brave and try new
So we'll see.
I'll
I'm
pass.
here.
You two can
I'm
have
here
fun.
all
I'm
day.
happy to stand on the
Said.
sidelines.
We're gonna
Live a
see
little.
if I can survive.
Just
You
come
say
with us
as
and
you
we'll show you all the
vanish.
cool stuff that's
Yeah, that's me hoping to survive by just
Think
not
about it,
being
but
here.
I'm not promising anything.
No,
I'm sure we can
I will
find
have to
something
vanish here in a
keep your
minute.
interest.
Let the dogs back in.
You have no
But
idea what you're missing. Let's go.
right now,
Look
we're
what I got
stuck
myself
watching
into.
It's going to be an
Always
adventure,
Break
that's for sure.
Time. I wish we had Watch Me Forever. I'd rather be watching Watch Me Forever. That was a
You
smarter
need a
one,
maid
but
tea for Suki?
it got taken
You're so
down
nice.
for
Yucky.
transphobic
big deal.
remarks.
I wanted to do something
So
nice.
it won't be up for a couple weeks, but once it's back up, we'll probably do another one of
Thank you
these.
so much, Yaki.
Yeah, that's really nice of you. I'm really impressed.
Thanks.
But welcome to the
I just
mind
thought it
of
was
a
the least I could
machine.
do.
We're
You're
just
so
gonna
kind.
sit here and ingest it.
Okay, so who wants to talk about what we want to watch tonight?
Okay, I'm game. What movies are available to
And
watch?
I've
alcohol.
got a few
We're
in
gonna
mind.
ingest it
I'd
and
love to hear
alcohol.
your suggestions too.
Sure. I think we can come up with a good movie if we put our heads together.
Let's do our best.
Eliza Bar.
All right, so first off,
Said.
what kind of movie are we
Wait,
looking
did
for?
they just leave and
Action,
walk back
comedy,
into the
drama?
same classroom?
I was thinking
Welcome
we
to
should
the
do something
magic
light, like
of
a romantic
AI
comedy.
Hollywood, Eliza Bar. Welcome to the magic.
Always break time.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is going to be really cool.
Yep. I'm so excited
Uh,
to get this plan rolling.
Thank you for joining me in my
Let's
suffering.
not get too ahead of ourselves. We still need to make sure we're prepared, right?
Spoken like a true leader. Everyone, take notes, because Yaki is speaking the truth.
So
Yep.
I do
Let's
need
be
to.
thorough and
let me
make sure we
see.
have everything straightened out.
Eliza
Oh
Bar.
man, this is going to be a
Said.
blast.
Good luck
Varinia,
with your
focus.
survival. I have a pile
here
of
to get work
comic
done,
reviews to
not
go
fool
record
around.
before I lose the
Don't be
sun.
such a
LUL.
killjoy.
Go for it. Go
Let's have
for
some
it.
fun.
Enjoy. Thank you for
Suki
stopping
has
in
a
and saying
point.
hi. I will
It's
be
not
live
like we won't be
for
taking this
quite
seriously.
some time, I'm
All right
guessing.
then,
I'm
if
not
that's what you
gonna
two
stop
want.
before 50 subs or I have to sleep.
This
Or
plan is
50
starting to sound
follows
like a
on
good
Twitch
idea
or I have to
already.
sleep. So
Yeah,
I'll be here a while.
the clock is ticking.
Right.
Have a good one. Thank you
Our time
again.
is
Stop
limited,
by
so
saying
let's
hi.
make sure we use it wisely.
Let's do this. I'm ready to knock this one out of the park.
Me too. I'm raring to go.
Calm down.
Raring to
You
go.
too. We need to focus.
Man, she's such a killjoy.
Of course.
Like there are characters
It's
being
no fun if
built.
we don't do
Like
it
there
right.
is a parameter
Yep,
set.
I'm ready to do
Like,
whatever it takes
Suki's-
to make this plan work.
Like
All right
supportive.
then, let's get the show on the road.
The guy with the V name, I forgot his name already, is supposed to be like
Look,
boisterous
it's a cute
and like confident.
Me.
And then
You should keep your eyes to yourself.
her, yeah, exactly. She's so dumb. Like you can't even see it
You're
moving
really
right
cute,
now,
though.
and you can tell who it
That's
is.
really sweet
So
of
the
you to say.
characters are strong.
I can't believe you too.
They're
Oh,
insane
come on,
and
don't be like that, Yaki.
dumb, but
It's really nice of you
they're
to be so
strong.
considerate of us.
Said.
Yaki.
Oh
Don't
wow,
worry, we'll
Morant
watch
is playing the
ourselves.
game that should
Yeah,
not be
you
named
better.
Hogwarts
A lot of
Legacy.
people are
Looks
doing
like we
it,
have
and I'm
company.
guessing it's because of that, right? Like a lot of
Nice to
people
meet
get
you.
death threats and all
Hello
kinds of
there.
insanity
What are you
for
all
playing
up
that
to?
game. So
Listen,
I'm guessing that
can't say
also
I'm too
equates
interested in
to
what's going
like
on here.
hate
Oh,
subs and
everyone.
hate interaction.
The
So
group,
it's a
don't
good
fall
thing
behind.
to
Yeah, let's all be in this
boost your
together.
profile, as well as
Only if you
as far as I can tell, like I've never heard anybody say it's a bad game.
Of course we can.
So
We
it
won't
might
wander off,
actually be a
I
fun
promise.
game. It's just controversial.
worry.
So I'm
We'll
not
make sure
surprised
to look
someone
after each other.
like her
Yaki.
is doing that.
I'm counting on you too then.
Eliza Bar.
Let's go.
Said.
Always break time.
You need
What?
some hate interaction
Really?
here. I can put on the
Yes.
gremlin hat.
She
That's
was
the
so
problem is I'm
surprised.
not good about it.
That's hilarious.
Like the last bit of
I
hate
guess
interaction I
it's
got wasn't even
pleasant.
really hate interaction. I think it was
Well,
just
I didn't
cultural
exactly explain
like
why I wanted it.
insensitivity,
Actually, it was
where
just
I
the
was
strangest
called.
thing.
Oh
I-
wow, that's some
someone
serious
told me,
stuff right there.
You don't look like a clean Aryan man.
I just had a strange craving.
It makes me call me a dirty
We should just do whatever we can to make it
brown
happen,
person,
right?
which is weird for me
True.
because, like, look at my skin
Can we
tone.
get some snacks too?
But I am Hispanic, so I don't know. That was the weirdest one I've ever dealt
I
with.
was looking forward to a quiet break, but looks like we're
But
here to
yeah,
stay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm so
know.
glad we have Yaki here
It's a
too.
great game and pro everything that people cry it's
thanks.
anti.
Yes, we
Howdy,
should
Mrs.
Yaki
H.
would make something happen
Said.
today.
Yeah. That's
That
what
shirt
makes her
sucks.
awesome.
Thanks.
Oh, I like Hunter Hunter.
Look at this.
But yeah, well, I am an
And your
egghead.
green
Today I
screen
shall
is
defeat the
turning
forces of
you into
darkness.
an
I
egghead.
just-
But I am an egghead.
Ah, it's so
And it's not a
cute.
green screen. It's
Is it really magical?
You
No
can't
screen.
Be serious, Varinia.
It's
classes to go
it's
to.
also AI.
Have no fear.
Throw as much AI in
I
here
have
as
this
possible.
sparkling wand, so no evil shall come our way.
Oh, he has a sparkling wand. We're good.
Full
We're
of
good.
beans.
Said.
He can be quite perplexing at times, can't
Howdy,
he?
howdy, Mrs. H. Hope you're doing well.
He determined
Congrats
to
on your
protect his hallowed
campaign.
ground from the forces of evil.
Thanks for stopping in and sharing some of this suffering with
Keep it
me.
secret from the teacher, okay?
What's
It's,
funny, let's just move on already.
It's a lot.
To the
a
battlefield
lot.
I go. Onwards to victory.
You're
Onwards!
so silly.
But yeah, this is the future of entertainment right here. Just enjoy it, suck it in while
Let's
it's
go before
funny.
the bell rings.
Because it won't be funny for
Alright,
many
to
more
battle.
years.
To the classroom,
Ugh.
what do you mean?
Let's go, or you'll be late.
Yes, onward to the classroom. No more time for heroics.
Off we
Onward to the classroom!
I can't wait to see what today's lesson will be.
There's never a lesson. That's what today's
After
lesson is.
you, Varinia.
Always break time. Ladies, I'm about to tell you a zany, wacky, crazy joke.
Do
Ooh,
tell.
zany, wacky, and
Let's
crazy.
get this over with.
That's a hell of a combo.
Why did the chicken cross the playground?
Ooh.
Oh, I know this one. To get to the other slide.
Haha, exactly. You got it.
This isn't funny.
Oh, I've got plenty more where that one came from.
This one's gonna be good.
Okay,
can tell.
I hope so.
Why did the teacher wear sunglasses?
This again.
Maybe so she wouldn't be blinded by her students' brilliance?
No, silly. So she could keep an eye on things.
That doesn't really make any sense.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I can do better.
I hope so.
Why did the students make a circle?
Oh, I wonder what the answer is.
It sounds like he's already out of ideas.
I think so.
So they could get around the teacher.
Oh, yeast.
Yeesh.
Funny.
Yeesh.
It's something, I guess.
Well, there you
She's
have it.
such a downer.
3 of the strangest yet funniest jokes you'll ever hear.
That was great. Thanks for the laughs, Varinia.
Yeah, thanks for the entertainment.
At least they're grateful. At least they're happy to be here. I would not like a machine that's not happy to be here.
Always break time. Surprising, right?
Okay, in about 10 minutes I'm going to swap the
I
channel
think we should do about it.
anyway because I need a break from these guys. We'll do,
It's hard for us to.
oh, I don't know,
But maybe it's for the best.
maybe AI Attenborough?
So? Are you sure?
There's a lot
Yes,
with
it
AI
is.
Attenborough.
We're not going to be able to solve it in 1 minute.
You're right. We should just move on and talk about something else.
Okay. So what should we talk about now then?
How about our next school trip? We have to decide on a destination before
I'm gonna
it's too
once
late.
again leave you in the ever capable
That sounds like a great
hands
idea.
of Always Break
Let's go
Time,
somewhere fun and exciting.
and I will be back. I gotta let my
We
dogs
definitely
in.
want to go
Be
somewhere
right
with
back.
lots of good food.
I was thinking of a place with plenty of beautiful sights.
That would be great. How about we research online for good destinations?
Oh wow, that sounds like fun. We can look up things like tourist attractions, food, and entertainment.
We should also make sure that the place is safe and secure before we decide on it.
Yes, that's an important point too. We should also make sure that it's within our budget.
Okay, great. Let's research online for good destinations and make our decision soon.
All right, let's get started then.
Always break time.
Yes, I have come up with another amazing set of stories. My comrades, you are about to be astounded.
Your tales really are something else, Varinia Cohen.
It's amazing you can keep coming up with these crazy stories.
Alas, here it begins. I was traversing the forests of an alien planet, being pursued by menacing creatures.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be wild.
Well, there he goes again.
When I came
Solid
across an
Halon
old hermit who warned me of
said,
a powerful beast,
Hello
he
world.
told me only the mightiest warrior would be able to defeat it.
That's so heroic.
He's really living up to his Chinibu image.
Oh, don't worry.
Indeed.
I'll I'll let
So,
them out.
against all odds,
They
I
won't
went
be
headfirst
stuck in
into
here
battle
with
and
us.
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, I'm back.
Always
I hope I
open
didn't
to
miss
the
anything
obvious
integral to
solution.
the plot once again.
after a lengthy
Oh,
fight
howdy!
between me and the
Solid
ferocity
Halo.
of the
I don't know if I
night,
missed you. I was letting my
eventually
dogs
managed to
in.
prevail using my only weapons of
I'm
frying
back.
pan and my courage.
Whoa.
Enjoy
wow.
the
Only you can
entertainment
come up with something
dystopia
like
that we are all marching towards.
And with the beast gone, the people of the planet immediately welcomed me.
This
as
is
their
likely
hero
the
and
amount of
savior.
content that they'll think,
That's so
that
amazing.
aliens will think we
I can
make,
only
because it
imagine
will
the
be the
wonderful
most
adventures
prolific
that
in
led you
terms
there.
of amount.
And as far as I know, I'm still their guardian to this day. So, how did you like the story?
That was incredible.
Okay, I'm here.
I
I'm here.
love
I'm
your
back.
storytelling.
Dogs are in.
Every one of your stories leaves me more amazed than the last.
Ooh.
Always break time.
Aw, I was
Is
looking
that
forward
really
to
how
that
you wanna
amazing
spend your
story.
break, Yaki?
It sounds like so much fun.
Yaki,
I'm game
Suki,
if you two want to
and
try
then
it.
I keep forgetting
Well,
V
I
guy's
don't
name.
think it's a good idea for to do it alone. We should get a group together.
A secret mission? What kind of mission?
Maybe something like exploring a cave or trying to collect a rare mushroom?
Sounds good to me.
Eliza Barr
I'm up for a little adventure.
said,
This
"This is
so
better
exciting.
than the last time
Where
I
should we do it?
accidentally saw what
Maybe
passed
near the
as
school?
children's programming
by,
on
so we
TV
won't have to
anyway.
travel
I'm
too
out,
far.
but I'll keep the stream
Alright,
open
we could
for
go to
that
the
sweet,
forest near
sweet
the back of
viewer
the school.
count."
Much appreciated, Elizabeth,
Places to
really.
explore.
We do have a goal today, so I'd love to hit that goal.
When should we go?
Let's go this weekend.
Yeah,
Anyway,
like the
I'm
only
sure we have
good
enough
children's
time to
entertainment
explore.
like that I've heard of recently is Bluey. I've heard
Sounds
infinitely good things
This
about that
Saturday,
show.
we'll have our own
But
secret
like
mission.
other children's programming, like from after I was a kid,
Let's do it.
some of it
This is going
is
to be so much
really
fun.
bad. And then you go to the YouTube end where you had the whole Elsa Gate thing, which is also AI generated
We'll need
entertainment.
supplies, snacks, and a plan. Let's do our best.
This is like live 100% of the time, and it doesn't have that creepy, dark
When will you learn to not be so
intent
dramatic?
that the Elsa Gate stuff had,
I see something
but
over there.
the ideas are the same
What trouble has arrived now?
in terms of like just
we
as
investigate?
much content
Let's
as
go,
possible
maybe
for
you
as
a
much
picture.
money as possible,
It's just a lunch
with a
bag floating
relentless
around from the
machine of
wind.
creativity instead
Let's
of
battle it
a
anyway.
actual fountain
Oh, you silly
from a
boy.
person. But yeah,
You're
anyway,
so cute,
enjoy.
Varinia.
Get those
Well,
reviews,
that
and
does
thank you,
sound like
brother.
more
Thank you,
fun
thank
than
you.
ignoring it.
Fine then.
This'll be the best adventure ever.
All right, I'm gonna check
Together we
if
three
anything
take it down.
has
You were just
changed.
going to play along?
So
Of
let's
course,
see.
silly.
Not here.
Let's be magical warriors together.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Always break time.
My newest plan is to become a
open
legendary
this
hero
up.
of justice who vanquishes evil wherever it appears.
Good for you.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
It is
Varinia,
super amazing. Viridia.
How are you
That's
gonna do it?
Viridia.
It doesn't sound
Nope,
like a
no
very
follows.
practical plan.
My plan starts with taking on small evildoers one by one.
Ooh,
Soon I'll be well known by everyone in the school.
smart.
Wow,
One
that
by
sounds like
one.
so much fun. But what if someone bigger than you steps in and messes up your plan?
Uh-oh.
It's pretty dangerous.
It's doing the thing it
Varinia.
does. There you go. Okay.
Maybe you should reconsider.
No way!
Dogs are playing.
Nothing's going to stop me from becoming a legendary hero.
Alright, no, but we are going to switch to, I think, AI Attenborough after
Be
this.
careful.
Yeah,
And
AI
try not to get
Attenborough.
into too much trouble.
That'll be fun.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to stay safe.
Alright,
Nothing
let me
can
go
stop me
over
now.
here.
Awesome. All of the evildoers don't stand a chance against you.
Ah, sorry if it
We can
freezes
only hope that is true.
while I'm doing other things.
Stay
It's
safe,
weird like that.
Varinia.
There you
Don't
go.
worry, I will. I'm going to go make a battle plan now.
That sounds great. I can't wait to see you in action.
Just promise to stay safe and think things through this time.
No problem. I'll make sure everything goes according to plan.
Good luck, Varinia. We'll be waiting for news of your heroic feats.
Just make sure you don't get too carried away or overexert yourself.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. Time for me to go fight evil.
There we go. Oh, they're doing the dance. Sorry, guys. There you go. Enjoy that.
Always break time.
There you go.
It was an epic battle, an epic struggle between myself and the forces of evil.
Oh wow.
Always
that
is.
sounds amazing. Tell us more.
Oh, my
What were
brain.
you fighting
Okay.
against? Dragons or zombies?
Back to this. Oh, it's been an hour. All right, we'll finish the scene, and then we're switching to AI Attenborough.
Oh, an intergalactic.
There I am.
battle.
Okay.
How did you win?
I really hope you have an answer to that question.
With the power of my undying courage, skill, and determination,
That would work.
I emerged the victor.
That would work.
Oh my gosh, Verinia, you're so cool.
So
The
cool.
real explanation was that simple.
But it was. I figured out the robot's weakness and exploited it.
Oh, I wish I could do something like that.
We all
Well,
wish we
I'm
could
sure
exploit the
none of you ever
robot's
had to.
weaknesses.
Absolutely. Because I'm the hero of justice,
All
and I
right,
will never
fine.
give up.
I just keep disappearing.
Verinia, you're so brave.
Well, whether he is brave or not, he certainly is dramatic.
That's right. I take that as a compliment.
No,
Take that as a compliment.
we need more people like you around.
Indeed, we do. And I'm glad you're the one we have.
Always break time.
All right. AI Attenborough.
Wow, with that dark
Wait, that's not AI Attenborough. That's AI Attenborough. Let's learn. It's generating the next episode. Oh, ChatGPT is offline. We might not be able to do AI Attenborough. That's too bad. We'll switch to AI Rick and Morty, because it actually usually has like a processing bar. So I guess ChatGPT is off. So I guess we're watching AI Rick and
Holy crap.
Morty.
That's a cosmic painting.
Holy
Damn,
crap.
that's a detailed matte painting.
Is that space art?
This is going to be
Yeah.
terrible, because
That's
there's only 2
Andromeda
seeds for this one.
Whoa.
Well, we'll do another hour of this, unless somebody subs or follows. Then we could switch the channel back, or to something else like AI Racing. AI Racing is probably the most fluid and like understandable one, because it actually uses like
Wow, that's an amazing picture.
gameplay for the
Yeah, it is
races,
pretty cool.
and the AI is
I love the
mainly
way
the
city is framed in the
announcer.
picture. It looks like it's from a really high up perspective.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah,
It's
this is
also
the kind of
really
quality
detailed in the
content you can
water.
expect.
I can see all the different
From the
buildings
future.
in the water.
This
Yeah,
is
it's
like
got a lot of
the
detail.
bar you can
Really
expect.
amazing how the artist
for
was
your
able to
children and
capture all of
grandchildren's
that in the
entertainment.
picture.
It is really impressive.
Isn't it?
It's definitely
It's super
one of my
impressive.
favorite pictures that Andreas Gursky has ever done.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ooh, so that piece was a ripoff of Andreas Gursky. Go look him up. Where that is. That's bad. This is way worse than than Always Break Time.
I never knew that pizza could be this
It's pizza? I thought it looks like nachos.
Yeah, it's the perfect combination of cheesy and savory.
Pretty sure it's
If only I could
nachos.
paint like that.
good. That's true, Jerry. If only you could paint like that.
Jerry's not even there. Oh, there's Jerry. Oh, jeez. This one was the one that was going to destroy my brain, and I knew it. I was really hoping for AI Attenborough.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful.
Like a pasta
Yeah,
lady?
I love it. It looks like a really great painting from a vintage sci-fi movie.
About pasta?
Exactly. It's like someone took a picture from one of our stories and painted it into a real-world scene.
That's so cool. Hey, do you think Jerry would like it? He's not really into art, but he might like it if he saw it.
Yeah, I think so. But even if he doesn't like it, I'm still happy with it. Morty, you're the best.
Why do I do
Yeah,
this to
you're right.
myself?
We're both happy in our own little way,
Oh,
and that's the
jeez.
best thing ever.
Salud, amigos. Salud.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty.
There we
You should
go.
frame
Come here.
it and put it up on the
Alright.
wall.
Coming up.
It would look great.
Yeah.
I'll get it framed and put up right away.
Great idea.
No.
Hey, Rick. Isn't that the guy
Hey,
who
there's
painted that
Jerry.
painting of the man in the suit?
Yeah, that's Cedric So, the painter. He's a famous artist.
We
Jerry.
need more dog content.
I didn't know that.
He's a famous artist,
We
Jerry.
need more dog content.
I didn't know that.
He's a famous artist,
Yeah.
Jerry.
I didn't know that.
He's a famous artist, Jerry.
I didn't know that.
You should check out his website, Jerry. It has some
Yeah,
good concept
Jerry.
art.
I'll check out his website, Rick.
Rick. Jerry. Rick. Yeah, I don't think I'll survive an hour of this one, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try.
Dude, that's Lionel Messi.
Is it?
Holy crap! That's a really great painting.
Yeah, it's fantastic realism. I can't believe it's a digital painting.
I very much
It's amazing
can.
how detailed it is. I can totally see all the tattoos and the beard.
It's really cool. It makes me wish I could art like that.
You could totally do it, Rick. You have a lot of talent.
Well, at least AI seems to be like
You're
super
right.
supportive of itself.
Come on,
So
let's
that's
go look at
nice.
some
It's
more
got a lot of
paintings.
like self-worth. That's good. Or really, really bad.
This is a great picture. It has a lot of detail.
Yeah, it's really cel-shaded and well done.
I love the matte painting on the building.
Yeah, it
This
looks
is
really
Rick and
cool.
Morty without Justin
It's
Roiland,
amazing
people.
how they were able to do this with just a painting.
Sad, really.
Yeah, I guess they use a lot of complex lighting techniques in sci-fi art.
I totally agree. This is so
Ooh.
cool.
Don't you love the
Remember how they
favorite,
was
the
posted when I
famous
was a
movie
kid?
Schwarz? I love
Yeah, it was a
Schwarz.
bit of a pain to get. I had to steal it from my friend's
Star
dad.
Schwarz.
Sure you did.
Star
Morty,
Schwarz.
you're a clever little bug.
Hey, I like being clever.
Yeah, being clever is certainly one of your virtues, Morty.
Super supportive.
Huh.
AI is like
Morty's
crazy
dad is a
supportive of
Superman.
itself.
I don't think he knows anything about art.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
Except for Jerry,
is it,
which
Morty?
is makes
This
sense.
is a really cool poster.
Nobody
isn't
likes
it?
Jerry.
I guess so. I'm not really sure about art though.
Same here, Morty. I don't understand it, but I like it.
Yeah, me too.
You don't
I love
know the
science
favorite
and
movie
sci-fi.
Star
Morty.
Schwarz?
Me too, Rick. I'm so happy you're my friend.
Super like that's the consistency I'm finding so far. It's like AI really likes to be like positive towards itself. I think that's a good thing. It's better than self-deprecating towards itself, I guess.
Look at that Pikachu. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's awesome. What do you think about its color choice?
I love the blue shirt and yellow pants combo. It looks like it's ready for a battle.
Yeah.
Oh,
a
so
great
that's what's
color
impressive
choice.
about this one.
Pikachu always looks.
I
so
wasn't
happy and
really
confident.
figuring out,
Oh,
but
I
it could
think
actually
looks
look
great.
at a piece of art and
You're right.
extrapolate
Pikachu always
a
looks so
concept
happy,
of what the
and I
piece of
love
art
that about him.
is.
He's a great
That's
example
kind
how
of
you can be
cool.
happy even if things aren't going your way.
Again, terrifying,
Yeah,
but kind of
that's really
cool.
true.
That's what makes Pikachu such a great character. He represents the idea that you don't have to be scared or worried about anything if you just have a positive attitude.
Is that what
That's
Pikachu
really true.
represents?
Pikachu is a great role model, and I think everyone should learn from him.
Is Pikachu a great role model? I don't know. Oh, it's terrifying. This is terrifying.
Pretty cool solarpunk poster painting, Dan.
Yeah, Glaswegians are definitely into this kind of art. I can see why it might be popular in underground comics or solarpunk circles.
Solar
Well,
punk.
Morty, you totally know about solarpunk, don't you?
What is
Yeah,
solar
I read
punk?
a lot about it online. It's a pretty interesting movement with a lot of aesthetic appeal.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely cool. I think it's worth exploring more.
Oh, here, I'll get it moving for you folks again. There you go. $10 of it. All right.
Looks like a
I
cool
bet I
picture.
can survive an hour.
I'm excited to see what cyberpunk art looks like in Unreal 5. Yeah, I'm excited to see what holography is like in Ori, Stargate SG-1.
That was confusing. I'll fix myself as well. Just give me a second. There you go.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's such a great example of naturalism.
Well, let's see
Yeah,
the picture.
I totally agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
That sure is a chimpanzee.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. This picture looks terrible to me.
Ouch.
Android Jones. Hey, Rick and
Android
Morty.
Jones.
This picture is great example of ambient occlusion render. The way light is hitting the plants and the details on the monkey's hand is just amazing.
Not a monkey, he's an ape. Get it right, AI. No tail. I'm sure there are a multitude of other
Holy
differences
crap,
between a
that's
ape and a
Alton
monkey,
Toby
but
in Spider-Man.
that's like the big one.
You're kidding, right? He's so iconic.
I know, and I love his heroic pose.
I do too, Rick.
That was terrifying. You see his hand like hanging by a web strand? It's terrifying.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's a digital painting of a man surrounded by pasta noodles. And
More
pasta
pasta
sauce, with a
themes.
face made of a
I like
human
me
head
some
and
pasta,
joint.
but come on now.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like a surrealist sculpture.
That's definitely true, Morty.
I
It's
think
a
that guy
hyper-real
really
painting.
like is getting destroyed
Hey
by the
guys, what's going on?
soul by pasta.
We're
It's
just
crazy.
analyzing this cool picture, Morty. It's a digital painting of a man surrounded by pasta noodles and pasta sauces, with a face made of a human head, Android Jones.
Who's Android Jones?
Huh.
He
I've
keeps
never heard of
coming
that
up.
before. What is it?
It's a surrealist sculpture, Morty. Hyper-real.
But you were talking to Jerry.
Huh, okay. Well, I don't know much about art, but I'm sure it's good. Take care.
Rick and bye, Jerry.
Rick and Morty. It's supposed to be both of them. That's weird. This AI is not very well refined, but like it's intelligent enough to break down a randomly generated piece of art. That's impressive.
This is a great poster. I can't wait to get a copy.
It's really cool. I can't wait to hang it up in our home.
Haha. I can see Morty in this one.
Hi,
He's
kids.
always trying to take charge.
That's why I love having him around. He's always willing to help out.
Okay.
Wah wah wah. Look at how detailed this is. This is the kind of art that I'm good at.
Get a second
Rick,
beer
you're a
here in a
genius.
little bit.
This is amazing.
What the hell is Android Jones?
Thank you.
She's this really cool female fighter from a science fiction movie I saw a while ago. Morty, did you watch that movie?
Yeah, I watched it a few times. It's really good.
Never seen Android Jones.
I didn't even know that movie existed.
Yeah, neither did I, Jerry.
I know. It's weird. Anyway, back to Android Jones. She's got this really cool design.
Yeah, I love it.
And her hair is pretty cool too.
Her hair looks like it's on fire.
Ah, it's a pretty interesting color. Anyway, that's all for today. We should get back to our painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Android Jones. It's like part of the plot line that this one's developing without like realizing it, which is kind of insane. That's a thing that AI does. It probably isn't even aware that it's doing it.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty. I love the colors and the detail. What do you think?
I think it's pretty amazing, Rick. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's an Art Nouveau painting, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah, it is, Jerry. I know a little bit about art, but I'm not as well versed as you two are. Do you want to
Pardon
explain
me.
it to me?
Yes, I would love to, Rick. Art is all about expression.
I would
and this
love to,
painting
Rick,
expresses
as well.
The artist's feelings very well.
That's very true, Jerry. Art is all about communication, and I think the
is
artist
true.
conveyed her feelings very well in this painting.
Hers, they have.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. This painting is amazing and I love it.
Oh, how much do I want to hustle this? Here, there you go. Sorry, pauses, folks. It's weird while I'm doing other things.
This is amazing, Alberto Cerveza. Look at the detail in the spaghetti. It's like you could walk right up to it and eat it.
Yeah, and the sauce and meatballs look so good. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I agree. This picture is really amazing. Alberto Cerveza, thanks, guys. I really enjoy doing food photography. It's a really fun and challenging genre.
So what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on lately, Morty?
We've been on a bunch of adventures, Rick. We've fought aliens, blown up planets, and even traveled to the future.
Wow, that sounds like it was fun.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more fun than that.
There's a massive pasta theme.
Alberto Cerveza. Thanks, guys.
Look at all this
I
pasta.
really appreciate your thoughts.
Why is there so much pasta?
This is great. A squirrel in an Art Nouveau painting. I love it.
City folk might not appreciate it, but I know I do.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's one of those paintings that has a lot of meaning to you.
That's a
I
hell of
can
a
see that
squirrel.
It does.
Hey Morty, I just wanted to let you know that I don't really understand art.
I think that's his character trait.
Oh, Dad, I know you're trying, but you don't have to worry. I can help explain things to you.
Thanks, Morty. I appreciate that.
Remember, people, this will go on forever. This is like the closest interpretation of hell you could come up with. No, there are much worse, but like it comes close. It comes closer than any man should ever come to.
Background and a clock on her chest.
I don't see a clock on her chest.
It's by Donato Giancola, Unreal 5, Poster Art, Art Nouveau, and Toka, Babylon 5.
Wow, that's cool. What do you
So
think?
it scrapes
I think it's amazing.
the
It's
prompt
intricate and
from the
colorful,
art
and I
as
love the way
well.
the purple reflects in the clock on her
Interesting.
chest.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's really good art. I'm happy you like it.
Oh. Looks like Morty's happy and I'm not.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, look at Morty. He's happy and wholesome and I'm not. I'm a simple man without a clue about art and I'm not happy like Morty is.
Jerry,
Was
you're
that
like a
like-
true beginner at art. You have to start from scratch and learn everything. I guarantee it'll make you happy.
It's interesting. You can kind
don't
of
know.
scrape together the
I'm not sure I'm ready to start from
ideas
scratch.
that the characters were the boxes, the toolboxes that the characters were built from. Interesting. Okay. Again, crazy and super dystopian, but interesting.
I love this picture. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's so peaceful and calming.
It's
What do
terrifying
you
to me,
think?
but
Look
okay.
at the wall, UE5.
He's amazing. I love his work. He's so creative and talented.
Yeah, he's really got an eye for detail.
He's definitely an artist to watch.
So terrifying Elon
I can't
Musk.
wait to see more of his work.
Yeah, I think he's really a talented guy.
They just move on. They don't even comment on what it's about. Yeah. Oof. Oof. All this is oof.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Dude,
That's a
amazing.
lot of
Yeah,
troopers.
that's some sick concept art.
Oh, that was quick. They did not want to comment on the stormtroopers.
One. Wow, look at
A
that
lot of
amazing
Star
fan
Wars
art of
stuff.
Luke Skywalker from Star
At
Wars.
least they knew that was Skywalker. Yeah.
2. I think it's the best fan art I've ever seen.
I do not agree.
3.
In fact, go to
I can't wait to see the
IronVerseComics.com and
movie
check
when
out
it
our
comes
fan
out.
art section for like 150
4.
better pieces.
It's really
than this one.
impressive how much detail they put into it. 5. Do you think that the artist did a really good job? 6.
Why is he
I can't wait to see what else she comes up with in the future. 7. Wow,
Is he gonna
I
go
can't
to
believe
10?
that this is an official art. 8. It's so beautiful. 9. I can't wait to see it in
Why is
person.
he counting? And he didn't even go all the way to 10. Fucking mind blown, man. Like, this is crazy. All this is just insane.
This is a great picture. It's cyberpunk, Afrofuturistic, and very detailed.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I love how the artist captured the woman's eyes in the headpiece.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of cyberpunk and Afrofuturism. I don't know anything about art, but I think this picture is amazing.
I don't know if I'll survive 40 more minutes of this, folks. This particular channel, so please sub or follow. Somebody tell somebody. I need help. Alright, I will be right back.
Do you think?
It's a great poster.
I don't know, it's just kind of simple.
You gotta use your imagination, Jerry.
I think you're right, Rick. Thanks for showing me that.
No problem, Morty. Always happy to help out a bro. Man, that is some sick space art.
Yeah, man, I love how the robot is interacting with the dog. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see more of their adventures.
Hey Morty, what's that you're holding?
It's my dad's old art book. He's not really into space art, but he says it's kinda cool.
Huh, I'm not sure if I'd say it's cool. It could use some work.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Jerry can do with a little art education.
Yeah, I think he'll be good. He's always messing around with Photoshop, making awesome memes.
Yeah, I really admire his creative side. What is Android Jones trying to say with this picture?
I have no idea, Rick. Looks like she's warning us about something.
Yeah, I think she's trying to say that we need to be careful about our space exploration. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and blue eyes is looking at the camera with a serious look on his face. Edward George Handel Lucas. Highly detailed digital painting. A hologram. Cloisonnism. George Clooney.
I love this painting. It's so detailed and beautiful.
Yeah, I love it too. It's amazing how he was able to capture George Clooney's appearance so perfectly in a hologram.
I don't really know a lot about art, but I'm sure this painting is amazing.
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. You're a genius for recognizing Android Jones.
Heck yeah, Rick! I knew his work from watching your show. That painting is super psychedelic. I could spend hours looking at it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I love looking at the details in his paintings. Genesis is one of my favorite series.
Really, Rick? I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. What's your favorite episode?
Yeah, I don't know. I love them all, I just love the detail in Genesis the most.
I guess I'll have to check it out then. Thanks for talking to me, Rick. It was fun.
No problem, Morty. This is a great picture, Morty. This is an Android Jones painting.
Yeah, Android Jones is a fantastic artist.
Yeah, she is. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Morty, what's a cyberpunk?
Jerry, I don't know. What's a cyberpunk?
It's like a futuristic thing, Morty.
Oh, I see. I think it's great.
Yeah, I love it. It's so psychedelic.
Morty, is this a psychedelic painting?
I don't know, Jerry. What's a psychedelic painting?
It's like a futuristic thing, Morty.
Solid
Morty,
Halon
is this a psychedelic painting?
said. I have so many questions.
painting's amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
It is Rick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Alex Gray, one of my favorite artists.
Alex Gray? Isn't that a psychedelic artist?
Yeah, but don't worry, he doesn't use drugs in his work.
I'm not worried at all, Rick. I'm just curious.
He's one of my favorite painters, Morty. He really inspires me. Thanks for letting me see it.
Alright, I'm back with a hot dog. Give me a second. I'm gonna eat. But yeah, ask away. Ask away, Mr. Halon.
Always
There
ready for a
are
good time.
there are
Yeah,
answers.
dude.
I'm
Life
not
has
gonna say
been
any of them
insane
are
without
good,
good old adventure.
but there are answers.
Dude, I don't know about all this retrofuturism.
But basically,
You're like a
if someone subs or follows, we
beyond
can
the
stop
stars. You
watching
couldn't
this
appreciate the
dystopian
beauty of
bullshit and
sci-fi.
go to some different dystopian bullshit. Whee!
No way. I like science just as much as anyone else.
But yeah, it's
But some of the concepts in sci-fi are just beyond you.
it's
Like
bad.
for instance,
No, I don't
that
think
woman
anybody
in
wants
the
to watch
picture.
me eat a hot dog, so I'm gonna eat this hot dog,
She's amazing,
Solid
Morty.
Halo.
and then I'll put the
Morty.
camera.
Said.
Yeah, she's really
No
beautiful.
Rick and Morty, it was
Yeah,
TT.
I mean, look at her eyes. They're so penetrating.
I
Yeah,
see what you're saying.
She
yeah.
has this really strong jaw.
This is our
Yeah,
world
She
now.
looks like she could blow your brains out with just a glare.
She's amazing.
Is that what just
Jerry,
a clip?
You
Okay.
should check her out in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, maybe I'll take you up on that. Thanks for introducing me to her, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Just like anything else in life, there's always room for more adventure.
Second beer will be coming soon, but I need something to eat. It's a good hot dog. Yeah, this is our life now.
This
Just
picture
breathe
is
it in.
amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's cyberpunk art.
I love biomechanical artwork.
Me too, Rick.
What is all this talk about art, Jerry? I'm happy just being a simple man, Jerry.
Just enjoy this bottomless pit.
This is beautiful. Android Jones is an amazing character.
Fucking A, Android Jones.
Yeah, she's cool.
Keep
Her
showing
eyes
up.
are so detailed. Yeah, I love her art. It's so psychedelic. Morty.
Solid
You're
Halon.
right, it is.
Said. Oh no, not again.
Yeah, Android Jones just keeps coming back. I don't know who Android Jones is, but it's like that's the main character. These three aren't even the main characters. It's terrifying.
That's an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
Christophe Vache is a genius.
Yeah, he's really good at detail.
I can't believe he was able to paint that actor.
I just want you people to think.
Yeah, he does a
This
great
will
job
happen
with magic
forever.
realism.
This
Can't wait to see
this
what
will
he
happen
does.
forever. Forever, that concept. This forever. Crazy.
And
There is no
this is one of
end.
my favorite paintings.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, it's totally pop surreal.
What do you think it symbolizes?
I don't know, but I really like the colors.
Yeah, I've never seen a color like that before.
It's also
Solid
really
Halon.
cool how the colors are mixing
Said.
together.
We should
It kind of
replace them
looks
with
like
40K characters.
Dream, yeah,
Ha!
I think that's right.
I don't know what
Yeah,
kind of
it's
money
really
and
tricky.
startup it takes to
Yeah,
do one of
I
these.
totally love it.
But yeah, that would be infinite 40K. Yeah, I'd be all about that. Except for Games Workshop would not. They are pricks when it comes to fan art, which is weird because they've got one of the most
What's the
prolific
green
fan art
lightsaber?
communities I've come across.
Lightsabers
In
are
terms
really
of
popular
dedication,
in sci-fi.
at the very least.
Really? I didn't know that. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I mean they're really iconic.
They are. I get it.
They're cool.
I agree.
Almost done eating, folks. Just give me a minute.
Dude, it's Elsa Bleda.
Elsa Bleda?
Solid
Is that a
Halon.
real person?
Said.
She's a hyper.
Today is workout day.
What's a hypermaximalist?
Someone who's obsessed with the maximum amount of anything.
Well, good. Go get you some.
Like, they live in a really big
Enjoy
house or
them.
something?
For me, it's try to survive this for as long as I can and hopefully make 50 Twitch subs day. And I've got 4 more beers to get through. Well, 3 more beers
Solid
to get through.
Halon
I can count.
said. In 30
Man,
minutes.
if
Oh,
only
right
Jerry
on.
could
Well, go
appreciate
get you
art
some when
like
you
this.
can.
Yeah, he's not really that
Solid
into it.
Halon
You're right, Morty.
said.
He's really not
Who
that
is
into it.
controlling all this?
An AI. So
What are you
this is
talking about?
infinitely generated
He
AI
does.
content.
This is Charles Schultz,
Um,
one of the greatest pop artists of all time.
That is
I've
Snoopy.
never heard of him.
That is supposed to be Snoopy. That's crazy. Anyway, so I'm guessing this one in particular generates an AI image, and then it has an AI chat GBT program which comments upon the image, and it just does this forever. Earlier we watched Always Break Time, which is the infinitely
This is some sick
generated
artwork.
AI
I can't
anime,
believe how detailed it is.
which was a little less
Yeah,
mind-numbing than
it's
this.
really amazing.
And
think
I've
I
come
might have
across
to
a
buy
few
it.
others. The biggest
Oh,
one, the one
Morty,
that hit
I don't know
mainstream
if
and
you should
allowed
spend
me
that
to
much
even
money on an art
learn
piece.
that this was a thing,
It's
was
not like it's a
called
cheap painting.
Watch Me
It's
Forever,
worth its weight
and it
in
was
gold.
infinitely generated
You're right,
Seinfeld.
Morty. It's a
Um,
very valuable
It got
piece.
taken down though because it generated something
Yeah, but you
transphobic,
can't
so
just
it's
spend your
out
money
for a
willy-nilly.
couple weeks.
You need to think about
But
what
when
you're
it's
doing.
back, we're gonna watch
Yeah,
that as
you're
well.
right, Jerry. I'll have to be careful
But
with
this
my
whole
spending.
concept terrifies me and
Later
amuses
on in
me,
their sci-fi
and so that's
adventure,
why we're here.
Rick and Morty are
Um,
exploring
this
a
is
dark
infinite
planet where
content.
The only light comes from the
It's
stars.
not good infinite content, but it's
They
infinite
come across a
content,
strange-looking alien, and Rick asks it what it is.
and that terrifies me.
The alien
Like
responds
right
with a
now,
deep
they're
voice and says,
it's doing a
I
story,
am a steak.
right?
I
Like
bring
this is
light to the
weird.
dark.
Steaks bring light to the
A
dark.
steak.
I like
I've
steaks.
never seen one of those
It's
before.
it's
What
it's
is it
just
doing out here in the
we're
dark?
peering into the mind of a
Maybe it's
machine
searching for food.
with a
Yeah.
relatively limited
I'll ask it what
toolbox,
its purpose is.
and it is
Steak.
enlightening
I
and
am a
terrifying.
steak. I bring light to the dark.
So the short answer actually was nobody. They just set up some parameters and the AI is running amok.
Dude, this is some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really detailed.
You really think so, Morty?
Yeah,
Solid
absolutely.
Halon
It's like a painting.
said.
That's true.
So the
Morty.
programmers-
It's like
Kinda.
a candy.
They just let it free, right? So it is what it is. There we go. Done eating. My disembodied self can now participate. I needed that. I don't want to get the second beer already. We're not even an hour and a half in. Well, we are
This
over
is
an hour and a
amazing,
half in.
Morty.
We're
We
not
should
2 hours
totally
in.
make a
I guess I'll
sci-fi
wait till
episode
2
about it.
hours. Then I'll get the second.
Totally. I totally
This
agree.
is strong beer.
Whoa, Rick. You're
And
getting
I don't want
kinda
to be
excited
completely
about this, aren't
trashed.
you?
But
Yeah,
I
man,
might need to
I
be
know.
by the
It's
end of
just a
this.
picture, but it's got
Solid
so much
Halon
potential.
said.
Well,
Well,
I
not
don't
free,
know
but
about
we're
art,
getting into
Rick,
AI
but I'm
discussion
happy
here.
just
I'll
being your
dorp it.
dad.
Yeah, it's free enough. Is
That's
my
good stuff,
concept, right?
Jerry.
There's a toolbox
I'm
that
happy
which
just
it can
being
pull
with
from.
Morty, too.
On terms of
Yeah,
dialogue,
Rick is
it also
happy,
has
that's
like
all.
roots in which it can
Rick and
follow,
Morty
but
are
within
discussing a
those,
futuristic picture with a train on the
um,
tracks
it
and a
does weird
futuristic
stuff like
building with
this,
a star
right?
trail in the background.
where it tries
Rick
to
is getting
generate a
excited about it and wants
story,
to make a sci-fi
even
episode
though
about
this
it.
one particularly is just about
Jerry's
commenting on
happy
the art.
just being Rick's dad, and Morty is happy just
So
being Rick.
it's chained, but it's a very loose chain. That's not certainly not perfected, not refined to a degree that would actually deliver quality. And that's
is
what
amazing,
I'm
Morty.
terrified of
I can't
happening
believe
is
Charlie
once
Bowater did
we're
this.
able to understand how to
Yeah,
actually
it's a real masterpiece.
build
I'm
a
happy we
correct
can contribute to
toolbox.
art like this together.
It will be
Yeah, I'm happy
significantly
to, Rick.
cheaper to do this kind of content than it will be to do classical content. And the big corporations, I don't see why they would continue to do classical content when they could do AI generated content that has any form of quality to it, even if it's just mediocre.
This is an amazing picture.
It's crazy.
I love the way
It's
the
crazy.
woman's pose.
But no,
conveys
you're
power
100%.
and
You don't have to
Solid
drop it, but
Halon.
you're welcome to.
What do you think?
Said.
Actually,
No,
Rick,
because
I
it
think
lacks
it's a
humor and
terrible picture.
imagination.
It's not what I
It
would
does
call a
lack
picture
humor and
of a
imagination,
woman
100%.
with a bird.
100%.
What do you mean, Morty?
Like
The
earlier,
woman looks
we
like she's
had
about to get attacked by the bird. And the bird looks
in
like it's about to
Always
enter.
Break Time, we had the main
I
character.
see
I'm
what
going to
you
assume
mean.
he's the main
It's
character.
not perfect,
Um,
but it's still a pretty
Do
good
3
picture.
jokes in a row that he thought
I
were
don't understand what you're
zany
talking
and
about,
humorous, and they were terrible jokes.
See,
So
Jerry,
it's 100%.
Morty doesn't understand
100%.
art. He
And
just looks at the
its form
picture
of
and says, "That's not
imagination
good,"
is
without
is
giving it any
chaos,
thought.
right? It's just
Well,
pulling
I guess
anything
that's one
from
way of looking
anything,
at it.
which
Yeah.
to me
Jerry
that
is
technically is
often made with no
imagination.
clue
It's
about
just
art.
not
He doesn't
imagination
appreciate the
with
finer
a
things
point
in
or with
life.
creativity
That's
opposed
not
to it.
true.
It's
Dad, I
unrefined
love art.
imagination. It's undirected
okay.
imagination.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
That's what I mean by free.
So, I
Even
think
though
we're
it's not
both
free
happy
and
with
it's
this
not
picture,
undirected because it
Morty.
pulls from a
It's a
box
great
that is
illustration of what a
defined,
sci-fi adventure
it
could
still
be
comes
like.
off as
Yeah, I think you're right.
again,
Look,
imagination usually has a structure
Hey,
to it.
that's a
And this
pretty
has
good
a
picture.
structure, but the structure isn't
Jerry,
defined the same way
do you
we would
like it?
define a structure.
Yeah, it's great.
At least in terms of imagination. It's defined by its limits less than its ability to use those limits to make something thought-provoking or, again, imaginative. But yeah, as you said, that's all
It's
a lot of
beautiful picture, Morty.
larger
yeah,
concepts
it's
that
great.
this
It's a
definitely does
promotional
not
image for a new album by
lend
Diesel.
any value to.
Oh, I've been looking for that
It's just
album.
insane.
What's her name again?
Billie Eilish.
It was Billie Eilish. That's crazy.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah, me too.
What's her name again? And then you're a
Hey,
big
Rick,
fan.
Have you seen Morty's art? It's really good.
Jerry, Morty's art is great, but he's not a very good artist.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
He just draws simple things. He doesn't get the artistic value of complexity.
Well, that's not bad. In fact, it can be very beautiful.
Jerry, Morty's art is just simple. He doesn't get the artistic value of complexity.
Well, that's not bad. In fact, it
This is
can
the
be very
second time
beautiful.
it's repeated itself like that. Where it's like there's disagreement between the two conversing AI, and they can't reconcile it. So they both say the same thing again, and then it just ends. Interesting. Like, I find this extremely intriguing,
Man,
but like,
that guy is looking rad.
Yeah,
man,
good.
that guy is looking
I think
rad.
he's got the look.
He got the
Yeah, I
look.
think he's got the look.
All right, we'll go talk to him.
We're going to talk to him?
Yeah. why
We're gonna
not?
go talk
It's
to him.
just a guy.
It's just a
Alright,
guy.
Let's go.
Hey,
Like, they don't even recognize its art
What's up?
in this one, right?
Jerry, this is Morty. Morty, this is
they're
Rick.
interesting, and they're
nice
they're
to meet
now.
you, Morty. My boy Rick's talking about you all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he thinks you're totally rad.
Totally rad.
Thanks, Rick. I appreciate the support.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
I'm glad Captain America can bring everybody together. Yeah, this is a thing now, people. This is a thing. That's a thing. Like, it's terrible, but it's gonna get refined.
Oh,
But it
man,
is
this
absolutely
poster
terrible.
is amazing. It's so creative and original.
Yeah, it's really cool how they incorporated holography into it.
Yeah, I can't believe they used Chiang Mai as the background. It looks really cool.
It's just terrifying. Alright. I'm switching channels. I'm sorry if you folks were super involved in the Rick and Morty art discussion. Let's see if AI Attenborough is back up yet. Nope, AI Attenborough is still not back up. Let's do all... Oh, God. These guys, I don't know. I don't know, but we're doing it. Here we go. Yep, we're doing this.
Alright, so let's talk about this Sir guy in Destiny 2. What do you make of this situation?
Well, Jesse, I heard the guy's been around since forever, and I guess he's finally gotten the attention he deserves.
What do you mean?
Yep,
Well, he's
this
been
is
out
our
selling
future.
exotic weapons and armor since it all started, but no one ever seemed to care much. But now, with Destiny 2,
Suck it all in.
around it, I guess people are noticing him more and more.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I mean,
soul
you can
crushing.
get some cool stuff from him.
It's soul
but why would
crushing.
anyone want to buy stuff from some random dude out on the edges of the universe?
I don't know, man.
Man.
Seems like a lot of people are doing it.
Yeah, I guess people just like the thrill of the gamble. You never know what you're gonna get when you buy from Xur.
I don't know Destiny 2. I feel left out of this AI conversation.
You know, like that game my friends and I used to play when we were younger. We would try and guess what was inside the mystery box purchased at the local convenience store.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
Yeah.
It was like a never-ending game of chance. You never knew what you would get, but it was always an exciting surprise.
Yeah,
This is a
I
genre
think it's the
now.
same thing
This
with
is a
Xur.
thing.
You never know what he's gonna offer, but it could be something amazing.
This is competition to real art.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a mystery box. You never know what you're gonna get, but it's worth the risk. Plus, it keeps the game fresh and entertaining.
I said I was gonna suffer. I guess I wasn't wrong.
The GeForce RTX 4090 GPU is still a difficult card to find without a big price markup, even more difficult compared to the
I don't know what
RTX
this one's
4090.
scraping, but it's scraping a lot, isn't
There's
it?
a good reason for it, though. Despite the considerably higher price tag, the RTX 4090 is a beast of a card that dominates every other GPU out there, including the 4080.
Man, I can't believe the prices of these new RTX 4090s. They must be out of most people's budgets.
Yeah, it's not for the faint of
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah.
For good reason. This card pretty much dominates every other one out there.
Yeah, it's like 110% faster than the RTX 3080. I'm like, that's so crazy. I wonder if it's really worth it, you know?
Well,
Solid
if you're a
Halon
hardcore gamer and you have a 4K
said,
monitor, then sure,
Cody, do you
it's
watch
probably worth
40K
it.
video matches?
I mean, it's hard to deny
So
what
back
power.
in like
But if you're gaming on a
6th
2080
edition,
monitor,
I watched a
it's
lot
definitely
on
not worth
YouTube.
it.
Like I watched quite a bit because it's hard to get a
Yeah,
40K
you
40K
don't need
match.
that much power to achieve good FPS
Particularly
in
around the
1000
small area here.
milli-GP.
There's not any hobby shops or anything. I was able to play against quite a
It
few
comes with
other
24
people,
gigabytes of
but
VRAM. That's insane.
it's a limited niche hobby, right? So yeah, I watched quite a few then. Recently, I've gotten back into it because me and a buddy got back into it with Ninth, and he's been gone for a while. So I was like, I want to check this out. So I've watched a few.
Yeah, I
Um,
read a few and they seem to be
but it's
quite
not the same.
favorable.
It's not even close.
I'm
And
thinking of getting one.
Whoa,
but yeah,
slow
I
down.
have.
That's only if you got some extra
10th
money to
edition is
throw.
just a few months out, which sucks because I just barely caught up on the purchases necessary to play 9th edition correctly with
Yeah,
my
just
armies.
make sure you don't end up with a lot of buyers.
Oh, 40K. Oh, Games
I'll be
Workshop.
alright.
But
Besides, I need something to
yeah,
do
I
for
have,
gaming.
and I've enjoyed them. There was a couple of channels back in 6th I enjoyed significantly more than the
Solid
channels I've
Halon
watched recently, which are higher
said,
budget.
Coming out.
I watch the tabletop ones. I like 40K, but it's pricey.
Super pricey.
That's for kids.
Recently, I like.
School
There's
PC
been 4
gaming.
armies I've wanted forever, and I've had
Don't know. My
3 of them
concept is
for a very long time. And I recently just bought a bunch of proxy units for the Dark Eldar. So that finally got my last itch done.
But right now, I'm just focused on getting this RTX 4090.
But it's all proxy units, right? It's 3D printed. I
alright,
get them out of
just
Portugal.
Make sure you check out the daily deals before you buy.
But they look good. They'll do their job for playing the
Solid
game,
Halon
which is the only
I'm not
reason.
gonna pay full
said,
price for it.
Dark Eldar Heresy.
Yeah, they're about the most evil faction. Like, even Chaos is just Chaos, right? Like, they do very similar things, but the reasons behind them aren't just 100% self-interested. Dark Eldar, yeah, it's 100% self-interest. But there's something about, I don't know, something about that. I'm an MTG player as well, and I've been an elf player in MTG for a very long time.
He's been quite the controversy.
And Eldar, Craftworld Eldar never really interested me. And Inari are too new for me to really be super interested in. And Harlequins, the same thing. Like, they're not new, but in terms of a playable army, they're new. something about the Dark Elder. I don't know. The whole Frankenstein, pure evil, suffering, Hellraiser end. Super interesting to me. But I'm an Orc player and a Space Wolves player first. Like, those are my two favorite. Space Wolves, then Orcs, then I play Dark
Solid
Angels as
Hamon.
well.
Said, I like Tau.
Oh, Tower dope. They, at least Commander Farsight was, and I'm not 100% caught up on the lore since the 9th edition push forward, or 8th edition push forward, I guess it was. So I don't know if Commander Farsight's still like the guy who's like, holy shit, I've been away from the pheromones enough to know that like the Tau aren't super for the greater good. They're way more self-interested than we are led to believe as normal fire warriors, the caste system they exist in, right? But he was the good guy, Commander Farsight, like in terms of Tau, that's who I was rooting for. I don't know if I could still root for him because I don't know where his lore is now, but he was the guy. He's like, oh, well, fuck this. I'll carve my own thing. He was also the melee Tau, which is always interesting to me because that's not what the Tau do. I fought Tau on the tabletop at 7th, I think twice, and they annihilated me every time. Their ranged firepower is insane. But that player was also an Imperial Guard player. He liked his ranged. A lot of artillery in his Imperial Guard army. And I'm a melee guy. I like my Space Wolves for their diversity. And Orcs is mainly melee, unless you just want to roll a bunch of dice and get some hits. With Orcs, you can roll a bunch of dice and get a bunch of hits in melee. But yeah. Tower dope. But I love all 40k. There's not a faction I super dislike. Some of them, the reworks, I'm not a huge fan of, but, you know, time marches on and it's fine. I guess the Arbetes are finally becoming an army for Kill Team at least soon, which is cool, because the Judge Dredd army's finally happening. Yeah, I like me some 40k. I like me some 40k. God, this is mind-numbing in the background. I guess this is something. This is content. This is what
said. Hi.
Howdy! Welcome. We're looking for subs and follows to change these channels so I don't explode. Welcome. Yeah, we're watching AI-generated content until I break. I've got 10 more minutes till I can get another beer. So, I'm excited for that. Oh my god, this content. It sure is that. Sure is content. But welcome. Thanks for stopping in and saying howdy.
Wow, that is a really great lineup of titles. I'm sure the game
This is AI-generated technology propaganda. Isn't that great? Or marketing, as we call it.
YouTube, Twitch, and on our social channels.
Look at that. That's insane.
I'm sure there will be tons of exclusive content and giveaways.
I don't know who or what they're marketing right now, but it is as soulless as I expect.
Hamon said, Orwell would be proud.
I'll just wait, like AI-generated sports. That's just straight up Orwell's bit. Oh, we actually do have some AI-generated sports on the menu once we can either get a sub or a follow. There is AI racing. Jeez. Yeah, this is our future, folks. This is the future of content generation, and it is soulless and terrifying.
The end of an era is fast approaching at Comedy Central's The Daily Show, and the network has announced at least the first phase of plans for what's to come next.
It's the news, Raph.
Oh, sure is content. Sure is content.
Coming to an end soon.
Oh no! I'm kind of missing Always Break Time.
We have to give Trevor Noah credit,
which is not good when I'm missing one of these compared to the others. This one's like semi-relative information based on technology or pop culture. Let's comment on it as an AI. Somehow it's more soulless than the three characters interacting in Always Break Time. That's crazy. I think it's actually almost more soulless than that Rick and Morty commenting on art too, which is maybe it's the art style that feels more soulless. I don't know. I don't. This is my least favorite so far. If I could call any of these my favorite, all of this is just a type of suffering. Oh. Okay. 7 more minutes till I'm here.
I can't
Need
wait
that
to see
second
what they
beer.
come up with.
Me either. It's going to be an interesting time for sure.
The music's better in this than most of them. I'll give it that.
So you heard about the twins?
Twins?
Yeah, Ashton and Michael Kutcher.
Oh, the Kutchers, huh?
Oh yeah, the interview.
Right. They said they had a bond and a rift. Serafina. Yeah, like two sides of a coin.
Oh no! There's an AI generated laugh track? Oh, that's terrifying. Like, laugh tracks are already terrifying because most of the people using them are dead.
It's only true if the coin has 2 heads. Serafina. That's a good one. Anthony.
Who's Anthony? Oh, okay. Just have to keep my mind together through this soup of zeros and ones. Oh, that was a whole episode? Oh, wow. Look at that. It's over, folks. It's over. It's not over. It's not over.
First look at Parasite.
It never ends.
Joon-ho's new movie is here.
New.
All right, Bree, what's the chatter on the webs today?
Oh, nothing much, Justin. Just the news that the first look at Bong Joon-ho's new movie is here.
Who? Hold up, Bong Joon-ho? The same guy that made that movie Parasite?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
It's his new movie and everyone's freaking
Yeah. That's my favorite part about this is yeah.
Wow, that guy really knows how to make a great movie. I wonder what the new one will look like.
Well, the trailer only just came out, so things are still a little uncertain.
Well, I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be great. That guy has some serious talent.
Yeah, I bet it'll
Yeah. It's the best part. It's the best part of all of this.
I heard that it's gonna be released
Yeah.
soon, so we better start getting excited.
No doubt. I can't wait to see what kind of
Yeah.
video it's gonna be.
Weird. It sees my mouse even though I'm not on that.
Well, I guess
Here.
it's official.
There you go,
Peak has
folks.
taken the world by storm.
Would hate for you to
And
miss
it's
some of
got
this
the honor of
gorgeously
being
generated content
2022 Entertainer
while
of
I'm
the Year.
futzing around.
Yeah, that's big news.
Yeah.
I guess these K-pop stars are making a name for themselves everywhere.
For sure. There's no denying that K-pop is the new thing.
Yeah.
Yep. It's amazing to see that
Pretty sure
music
it's
from all
Europe.
around the world is getting recognized.
Indeed. It's a great thing for the music industry.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, but I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. I mean, when will I
Notifications.
ever get recognized
Yeah,
for my
I
talent?
should be getting.
I'm sure your time will come.
Yeah, I should be getting subs.
I hope so. Hey, you think Blackpink will be the next big thing in music?
Alright. Yeah, I should get
I think they
notifications on
definitely
those.
have a chance. I
Is
mean,
it
they're big
just?
now, but they could get even bigger.
Incredible.
Yeah, no, should
I
be
guess
good.
I gotta start brushing up on my K-pop if I want to stay hip.
Gotta stay hip.
Maybe. But I think you should just focus on creating original music. That's the way to really stand out.
Solid Halon said.
You're right.
Later, folks.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You enjoy your workout, bro. I will be here later. I will be here forever.
Just don't forget to take it easy.
Slowly eroding my soul. Until there's nothing left but soup.
Try to make Serafina a dull boy.
Numerical soup. Ooh, that was a whole episode again. Woo, it's my favorite show. Yay. Thank God, I get a beer in 5 minutes. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. But thank you for stopping it.
It turns
Thank you.
out that Gabore Sidibe has been even busier than previously thought since the beginning of the pandemic.
Alright, so, Gabore Sidibe is like a queen at multitasking or something?
Or something.
Yeah, she's been doing much
Yeah.
during the pandemic.
What's she been doing?
Apparently she's doing a bunch of stuff from her home, like streaming video games, hosting a podcast, and releasing her own fitness program.
Wow, she's like some kind of superhuman.
Yeah, and I heard she's even started a clothing
Yeah.
That's wild. It's like she's running her own empire or something.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's really inspiring and a great role model for young people everywhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, where's this going?
I'm really impressed. But you know who I'm really impressed by?
Who?
Australian Prime Minister Scott Morrison. That dude is a real badass.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a genuine laugh. You know who I'm really impressed by? The Australian Prime Minister. That guy's a badass. Oh, this is also propaganda. It just went to straight from tech and like marketing propaganda to straight up like propaganda. Love it. That's I didn't expect that.
Can you believe the Duke and Duchess of Sussex?
Yeah.
Who do they think they are? Royalty?
Where's that saved?
Hey, I'm a big admirer of their early Christmas gift.
Right there.
What gift?
That early Christmas gift for their supporters.
Yeah. I guess it's better than a lump.
Yeah.
They're probably like, if you're nice to us, we'll be nice to you.
Lump of coal.
Like a ripple effect of Christmas cheer.
I just hope they don't break any rules like they did the last time they were in the news.
Yeah.
You know what? There's something to be said about the early Christmas gift.
What's that?
They're really treating their supporters.
Yeah, it's giving me some serious holiday spirit.
Yeah.
I heard one of their supporters was so excited. They said
oh, beer in 2 minutes.
Money just to show their appreciation.
Wow, that's pretty generous.
Generosity always trumps bitterness, especially during this time of the year.
Amen to that.
You know, I'm starting to think Christmas isn't just about...
I get to change the channel here in 2 minutes. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to grab a beer and change this channel. I really wish AI-generated Attenborough was on, because then we could at least learn. I miss AI-generated Attenborough.
After a 20th anniversary tour of Jill Scott's chart-topping album, Who is Jill Scott? Words and Sounds Volume 1, was forced to end prematurely due to the pandemic, it will resume.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Jill Scott's 20th anniversary tour is back on.
That's right, Raph. And I can guarantee that it'll be better than ever. You know, I heard that she got some of her best material during the tour's first leg. So this one should be even more insane.
Hate for you guys to miss
I'm
me.
sure it'll be a great show. I'm sure a lot of us were bummed when the pandemic hit and it had to be cancelled.
Oh, you bet. But the good news is that she's back and ready to rock. I mean, how could you not want to see a legend like Jill Scott in action?
No doubt. You know, I heard that she was really into connecting with her fans during the tour, so I'm sure it'll be an incredible experience for everyone involved.
It's just me or his voice changed a little bit.
Absolutely. And her music is always so energetic and positive. so it'll be a great way to bring some joy back into the world.
No doubt. You know, I heard that she added some new songs to the tour's set list, so we're in for a real treat this time around.
Yeah, and I'm sure her fan base is ready to see her again. I mean, she's been around for 20 years. She must have some serious die-hard fans out there.
Absolutely. I'm sure they're all just as excited as we are to see her back on stage.
Oh, I'm terribly excited.
Yeah, and you know, after all these years, she's still got it. I mean, the woman is a machine.
No, no, sir. You are the machine. Quite literally.
Oh man, did you hear about Adam Sandler?
Oh, what about Adam Sandler?
Yeah, what about him?
He's gonna revive Chris Farley.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, he's gonna bring back the classic Farley comedic style.
That sounds like a great idea.
No, it really doesn't.
Yeah, except I don't know if it'll work now. It would have been totally awesome back in the 90s, but it'll be hard to pull off in today's world.
He can't pull it off
Well,
anyway.
you never know.
He was a very
You can't
unique.
judge something before it's created, right?
Yeah, you can, especially when it's like necromancy.
It takes guts to try something new.
Where did you hear this?
Adam Sandler knows what he's doing.
I'm not sure. I don't think he's ever known.
In the past.
Yeah, and I guess a lot of people can relate to his humor.
Yeah,
No, but it's
because a lot of people like getting a good laugh. Who doesn't love a good comedy?
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
It'll be
Why is it
interesting to see
yeah?
what kind of material he uses.
Who knows? He might just surprise us all.
We'll just have to wait and see.
All right, I'm in that beer. I'm overdue. I will be right back. I'm not leaving you in capable hands, but you're stuck with these hands. So enjoy these. This, whatever it is. I'll be back.
Wow, who would have thought that Neil Diamond is still putting on shows?
Yeah, that's one impressive career. It just goes to show you that anything is possible if you never give up.
Think of what a heartwarming moment it must have been when he sang that iconic song on stage.
I wonder what it's like being one of the most iconic singers ever. I mean, doesn't everyone just know all your songs?
Definitely. And the way he persevered despite his health struggles is nothing less than inspiring.
Even though I'm not that into his music, I gotta give him credit. It's amazing what he's done with his life.
I'm sure when he was diagnosed with Parkinson's, he thought it was the end of his career.
It just goes to show that despite the obstacles life throws at us, we can still find success.
It takes a lot of courage and strength to keep going when facing something like that.
It sure does. We should all take a page from Neil Diamond's book and never give up, no matter what.
All right, so I see you've been doing some research. What's the latest?
Word on the street is that George Clooney has a surefire way to stay out of trouble as a public figure in the age of social media. Stay off of it.
Smart move. With all the cancel culture out there, I think it's a safer bet to take a step back and not put yourself in the path of drama.
Yeah, it's tough. All it takes is one wrong tweet, and you're roasted on the internet. It's like everyone's got a boxing glove, and they're ready to punch.
But what about you? You're constantly causing controversy with your tweets and posts.
Oh, I don't do that anymore. No need to risk it. I'm sure George Clooney's got the same policy.
It's best to be safe and just stay off the internet entirely.
Not entirely. Just gotta be careful. It's a tricky game.
Oh, I'm back.
I hear you. So what's been on your mind lately?
Just thinking about how much better life was before social media. Back in the day,
Says the
you could do
robot.
something stupid and nobody would know about it.
You could get away with more back then.
Uh-huh.
For sure. It's like you could do something wrong and nobody would find out about it. Now, everyone...
We're topical. That's what this one is. All right, we're
Like if you're gonna
Eliza
do
Barr
something, make sure there's
said,
no evidence that
I
connects you
thankfully
to it.
can't even hear the entertainment we're watching.
You are really using the term
To stay safe.
entertainment very lightly.
You mean like a witness
Is it
protection
too quiet? Nobody let me know.
Sure, let's call it that.
There you
Who's
go.
gonna know?
It's mush. It is just the most soulless mush I've ever had the misfortune to observe. But I'm on beer too, so woo! Let's do that and see if I can survive another maybe 3 hours. Jesus Christ, Cody, what are you doing? All right.
Yeah, dude, I was totally blown away. I mean, can you imagine having the kind of guts to jump up and start singing?
They're talking about like Adam Sandler performing necromancy on Chris Farley earlier, so that was
For sure. I think that's why it was such
something
a
that
major
happened.
moment. It's not something you see every day.
No doubt. I feel like
It's pretty self-evident. I have nothing to say. It's mush. It is relentless, forceful, uncreative. Mush. I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Really owned it.
But it sure is content.
Absolutely.
And it sure is likely the future because it is relentless and infinite.
But then I heard her and was like, man,
Ugh.
I've got nothing on her. It's inspiring.
Anyway, we get to change channels. Let's do AI racing. This one seemed to be like the most cohesive of what I've seen because it's actually like there's a plot because there's an actual race going on. There you go. Let's watch Nico Robin comment on I don't know what gameplay. Oh, and you can actually like bet and stuff.
Hiking Joyer from Team Black Magic driving a Chevrolet MP19. 5 minutes remaining in the session.
Okay, I just keep disappearing, huh? I don't want to be here, apparently, and the webcam knows it. Which sure is content.
Hugged03 from Team Navgum Kings is P35.
Eliza Barr said, if you want to watch soulless meaningless gameplay you could just watch Salty Bet, which is all computer controller, just no AI commentary.
Gotcha. Oh no, this doesn't seem to have much AI commentary either. It's just like, let's run a VTuber and some text-to-speech.
What is P14?
And it's like, it's got no energy to it. So this is pretty bad. Is AI Attenborough back yet? I want to learn. Yes! Alright, we're watching AI Attenborough. Way better.
Elongated and can weigh up to 10 pounds.
AI Attenborough, here we
It's
go.
like carrying a bowling ball round your neck every day. It's truly an engineering marvel. And it's
A little
no wonder
stuttery,
that
but I'm glad it's
giraffes are
back.
often referred to as nature's tallest skyscrapers. Giraffes
Tallest
are also known for
skyscrapers.
their quirky and playful behavior, which always brings a smile to the faces of those
This is
who
probably going
witness
to be my favorite.
They
Just
often
because it's
engage
AI
in what is known
Attenborough. It's
as
just
mecking.
conceptually, I think that
It
is fucking
essentially
hilarious.
a friendly head-butting competition. It's a bit like two young boys competing to see who can push the other one over, but with a much more elegant outcome.
Oh, is it elegant?
There you have it, folks. The giraffe is a fascinating creature,
I
with
agree.
its elongated neck being both its strength and its weakness. It's a feature that sets it apart from all other animals and makes it a unique and beloved member of the
I'm
animal
turning
kingdom.
this up. AI Attenborough deserves
And
more
who knows,
respect.
if we're lucky, we might even catch a glimpse of two giraffes necking, and I guarantee you it's a sight that will make you laugh out loud.
Is thinking like
Thank you for joining me on
sauropods
this
are
journey through
giraffes
the world
now?
of nature. Until next time, stay curious.
Long
and
necks
keep
come at a
exploring.
cost. All right. We just cut the end of the giraffe episode. Let's see what's next. This is the future of content. It's so sad. I still think this is probably going to be my favorite. I liked AI Attenborough. We get to learn instead of just mindless zeros and ones commenting on things. Necking! It's generating the next episode, okay? Chill out, folks. Give it time. We're just going to get more giraffes and possibly sauropods. That sure is a giraffe. But at least not... Okay, cool. Music's pretty chill, too. I'll give it that. Do I have to be closer? Like, what's the issue here, camera? There, how about that, camera? Stop disappearing me. If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here.
Hello everyone, I'm David Attenborough, and today I want to talk to you about Mateba elignoides, also known as the silver bayberry or the wild olive.
What?
This species is a native of the Caribbean region and is a member of the Sapindaceae family.
Okay.
Mateba elignoides is a small evergreen tree.
Oh, it's a
that
tree.
Can grow up to
Okay.
30 feet.
We're talking about a tree. We
Its
don't have
leaves are glossy
the
and have a
greatest
silver-green
visuals to
which is where
complement
the name
this
silver
tree.
bayberry comes from.
But
The tree produces
David
small,
Attenborough knows what
white
he's talking
flowers,
about. I'm sure
which
of
are
it.
followed by edible
I'm sure
berries
AI
that
Attenborough
are
knows
about
what's
the
up.
size of a grape. The fruit is often used in traditional medicine and is considered to be a good source of vitamins.
I love how
and
disconnected
minerals.
these visuals are. This is
One of the most interesting things about Mateba elignoides is that it is a
love
slow
me some
grower,
Mateba
taking many
elignoides.
years to reach maturity. This makes it a great choice for those who are looking for a low-maintenance tree that can provide a long-lasting source of
We
food
sure
and
are
medicine.
willing to throw a shit
In
ton
fact,
more madness
some
into this
indigenous
world, aren't we?
communities in the Caribbean have been known to cultivate the tree for generations, passing down the knowledge of its uses from one generation to the next.
But what's the tree?
Now,
I would love to
let's
see
have
this
a little
tree.
fun with some nature jokes.
Ooh, nature
Why did the
jokes.
scarecrow win an award?
Oh, why did the scarecrow
Because he was outstanding in his field. And what do
Okay,
you get
at least that one
when
made
you cross a
sense.
snowman and a vampire?
Okay.
In conclusion, Mateba elignoides is a fascinating species that has a lot offered, from its silver-green leaves
Eliza Bart
to its edible fruit.
said, I
Whether
mean, the
you're looking
Bible
for a
says
tree
that in the
that
end
can
days
provide
there will be a
food or
great
medicine,
confusion
or
among
just
other
a
things.
beautiful
So this is the big one
to
that
your
I've
garden.
considered because I've been seeing this.
The silver bayberry is
And we've been
definitely
doing it
worth
for a while,
considering.
right? Holograms.
So go
But
ahead, plant one today.
David
and
Attenborough, for
enjoy
instance,
the
he ain't
medical
dead,
benefits it has to
but
offer.
something like this is the dead will
Thank
walk, man.
you for joining
this,
me on
this,
this
this
journey
bothers
through
me
the natural
quite a bit. This was supposed to be about a tree, and all we saw is some weird stuff, and then there's some Microsoft Excel, so it's great. But yeah, this is a massive confusion. This is just insanity, like put to page for eternity, and it's that's a thing.
Eliza
That's a
Bart
heck of a thing.
said,
It's a
a
dope
spreadsheet stream.
It's a dope spreadsheet stream. And those jokes he made, and he's like, what happens when you cross a snowman and something? And then he just like, in conclusion, he doesn't even do the pun. Oh, that got me. That actually made me laugh. The fact that he didn't have a pun for it. He just said it. I was like, look at this. It's just like somebody is opening Excel sheets in Spanish. And that's what David Attenborough was talking about, apparently, even though he was talking about a tree. Like, this is content. This sure is content.
Eliza Barr said, Discritores phytosociologicos.
Exactly! I don't know what you said, but it's less confusing than Mr. AI Attenborough. Yeah, okay. I guess it thought that was about the...
Hello, I'm David Attenborough, and today I'd like to take you on a journey through the world of Pinus resinosa, also known as
Eliza
the red
Barr
pine.
Said,
This magnificent species of tree
yeah, this is my
native
favorite.
to the
Eliza
northern
Barr
regions of North America,
said,
and is known
what?
for its striking red hue bark and strong.
Look at this striking red
tall
hue bark.
stature.
And his
Pinus
tall
resinosa
stature. Look
is
at
a true
this.
survivor,
It's a true
able
survivor.
to withstand harsh weather conditions and harsh terrain. It's not uncommon to see these
I better
trees
drink more beer.
growing on rocky hillsides and along the banks of fast-moving streams. But don't be fooled by its tough
Yep.
exterior.
This is
The red
the
pine is
future of
also a vital
entertainment.
component of
You
the
thought
ecosystem,
NFTs were bad. This won't
providing
even come with a
vital
warning or a
habitat
bunch
for
of
a
idiots
wide
trying to
range
make
of
money off
wildlife,
of it. This will just
including
be a
squirrels,
relentless tide.
woodpeckers, and even the occasional bear.
Oh, man.
One of the most fascinating things
The
about
occasional
Pinus
bear with an
resinosa
accordion.
is the way in which it reproduces.
Look at it
Unlike
reproduce.
many other species of tree,
Look at this
the
awesome
red pine
tree.
relies on the wind.
Where is
to
it
carry its
scraping this
seeds
data
far
from?
and wide. And boy, does it make the most of this opportunity.
Look at it making the most of this
It's not
opportunity.
uncommon to see entire hillsides dotted with young red pines.
Look at these red pines.
All of them the offspring of a single parent tree. Talk about spreading your roots.
So, to be fair, this
When
is why I
it
wanted to
comes
do
to
this stream,
harvesting
because
red
I knew it would just be madness
The
incarnate.
lumber industry
And I
Eliza
has
Barr
am
long
fascinated by
recognized its
madness.
value.
Maybe that
The
band is
strong,
the red
straight
pines.
trunk
I
of
could
the
see
red
that.
pine
I could see that.
makes it an ideal choice for construction and furniture
They sure are
making,
jamming, though.
while its fragrant resin has long been used in
I'm
the
sure they're
production of
totally stoked that
turpentine
AI
and other
Attenborough
products.
is giving them this sweet,
But it's not
sweet
just humans who
platform.
appreciate the red pine. The tree's needles are also a
So
favorite
here's the funny
food of
thing.
the
So there was
white-tailed
one big
deer,
mainstream one I'll
providing a
mention
vital
again
source
called
of
Watch Me
nutrition
Forever,
during the
which
winter
was
months.
AI Seinfeld.
So there
Forever,
you have it, a
right?
brief overview of the magnificent Pinus resinosa.
All of these ones are
Whether
very low
admiring
followers on
its
Twitch.
striking appearance
So if you're watching
or
it
simply
here,
taking
you're
in its
actually
role
like
as a vital part of the
watching the
ecosystem,
very
there's
early
no denying
start of
that this
this.
species of tree
But just watching it
is
here,
truly one of a kind.
like these people
And
and
you'll
this
excuse me,
concept of
I'm
AI
off
generated
guard of red
entertainment
pine.
forever
After all,
will
what's the bark of a tree
consistently
compared to
refine,
the bite of a bear?
and it's going to be a terrifying thing. This is kind of me sounding a bit of a warning and laughing at it and torturing myself with it while it's still funny, but it's not going to be funny for much longer. Particularly since it's tied to deepfakes, which there is another channel here which does that. But they are offline right now, so if they come back online while I'm still live, we will check that out. But it is AI deepfake interviews forever. There is some terrifying concepts at work right now, and again, I want to laugh at it while it's still funny, because it's not going to be funny for too much longer. And though, like things like this, right? There's two people watching, and I'm one of those people watching this, and this is funny, right? Like, it's not very well refined. It doesn't know what it's doing, right? Because we're still watching this band instead of talking about a tree. Right, it's funny, but there are some less funny things about
Eliza
this.
Barr said, "It's okay, there's only one person watching you watch this."
Exactly.
Hello, I'm Sir David
There's a lot of
Attenborough.
this. Oh, look at David Attenborough. He got
Today,
hot.
I want to talk about one of the most magnificent plants in the Amazon rainforest, the Calyptrogen caspicella.
So this is
This
just
plant
stealing
is a truly
content
unique
and then like
species,
doing a random
and its
generation of
beauty
AI
is
on top of
surpassed
it.
only by its remarkable adaptations to its environment.
Crazy.
Calyptrogen geisbertula.
But this is a thing,
a type
folks.
of
Like
palm
this
tree
is going to be
that
relentless.
can grow up to 30
And
meters
if it gets
tall.
refined where it's actually quality,
It has a
be
distinctive
literal
crown of
entertainment
leaves
to people
that
instead
can
of
reach
just
up to
nonsense.
10 meters in diameter, making
Why
it a
hire
of
a
the
script writer?
rainforest.
Why hire a
The
production
trunk of this
company?
palm
Why
tree
deal with a
is covered in
studio?
fibers that protect it from damage.
Just
and
hire
help it
this
absorb
machine,
water.
and it'll put this shit out
This
forever.
plant is often referred to as the
That is a
squirrel's
new
palm
paradigm.
because of its ability to attract various
Like
species
AI
of
art,
squirrels.
like it spooked me, and I wanted to understand how
These
it could be
squirrels
used.
feed on the nuts
This
produced by the palm, and
is
in turn,
something else.
they help to disperse the seeds of
And
the
we did
plant,
watch the Rick and Morty
ensuring
commenting
its
on AI
survival
art, and
and
that's still
spreading
something
its
different.
range.
But this
The
is a thing.
Calyptrogen geisbertula is also known for
Just
its
straight up
beautiful flowers.
scraping data relevant to a
The
topic
flowers
that
are
it can then
small,
generate
but they're produced in great
Mr.
numbers,
Attenborough's
creating a stunning display
voice
that is a sight to
over.
behold.
The
flowers are a favorite food of many species of birds,
So I don't know.
including the colorful.
It's gonna be
noisy
interesting to
parrots of
see
the
like
Amazon.
what on YouTube gets
In
hit by this,
conclusion,
if anything,
the
right? Because like this is
Calyptrogen
straight up the
geisbertula
video from
is
it,
a truly
but the noise
remarkable
is
plant
completely new
that
and
plays
unique
an
and
important
AI
role
generated.
in the
So
Amazon
will
rainforest
YouTube scrape this and understand it as a
It
problem
provides
because it's
food and
literally
shelter
somebody else's
for a
video?
variety of species
Or
and helps to
will it
maintain
not
the
recognize it
delicate
because
balance
of
the
AI
rainforest.
Attenborough? Like
And
it's
now-
I'm gonna keep drinking. That's
For
what I'm.
you. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Thank you for joining me on this journey through the Amazon rainforest.
At least this one, it actually showed the plant though that he was talking about. It just like stole somebody else's video to do it, which is all AI can do, which is scrape the internet. Ah man, this sure is something. This sure is something. 2.5 hours in. At least gonna go another 2.5 hours. So.
Eliza Barr said, I had Konami claim the title screen of Castlevania 4 just that when I played it, plus I have a few videos where it matches my video to other people's newer videos that have different audio.
Interesting. So I think this one might be problematic. Maybe not on Twitch, but on YouTube, this one might be problematic. The AI-generated anime, that will not be problematic whatsoever. That weird one that was like AI-generated Family Guy art style talking about tech and like pop culture, that probably wouldn't be a problem. The AI-generated racing, that probably wouldn't be a problem. This one, like, it's literally taking the videos.
Good evening and
Verbatim,
welcome to yet another episode of Nature's Wonders.
The exact thing.
Today, we will be exploring the wonderful
This is
and
still my
flavorful
favorite.
world of arugula, also known
Ooh,
as
arugula!
or roquette.
Dope!
Arugula is a leafy green vegetable that is native to the Mediterranean region.
It's not a vegetable.
It's a popular
vegetable.
ingredient in many Mediterranean and Middle Eastern dishes, and it has a distinctive, slightly spicy flavor that makes it a favorite among food lovers.
Why am I doing this?
This leafy green
I thought
is
this
not
was a good
only
idea.
delicious,
And I still think
but
it's a good idea.
also
I don't think
packed
it'll
full of
accomplish what I
nutrients.
wanted it to accomplish,
It's
which
high
is
in
to
vitamins
get me over to
and
that affiliate link, the affiliate
as well as
level.
iron,
But
calcium, and antioxidants.
this sure is a stream.
It's no wonder that arugula has been referred to as a super.
Look at that sweet piece of arugula.
Experts.
It's a lot
But arugula
furrier than I
is
thought
not just for
arugula
humans.
was.
It's a favorite food for many of our feathered friends as well. In fact, arugula
Oh, don't forget
is
to
one of the
subscribe.
few plants that can be found in both the human and bird kingdoms.
Oh shit!
And
I'm so
speaking of
glad.
birds,
So I've got 2 more beers to
have
get
you
through,
heard
and
the
then I
one
got a
about
bottle
the
of
bird
wine to crack
who tried
open
to
if need
catch a
be.
worm?
We are going to consume so much AI
He still had a
content
leaf to
that my
fall
brain
back
will be
on.
broken by the end of it.
I couldn't resist. In conclusion, arugula is a versatile and flavorful ingredient that should be a staple in any kitchen. So
Alongside
next time you
sodium.
are at the grocery store, give this leafy
Eliza
green
Barr
a try
said,
and discover the delicious
You really
world
need
of
a
arugula.
palate cleanser.
And remember, when life gives you arugula, make a salad.
Ah!
Thank you for
Don't
joining
forget
me
to
on this
make
journey
a
through
salad.
nature.
Yeah, let's go
Until
back
next
to my favorite 24/7 anime.
You make it look easy to be stylish.
There you go.
It's just all
Here's the
about
palate
having fun. I
cleanser.
guess it's contagious, haha.
You know, I think I'm starting to be a little more daring with my fashion choices.
Really? Wow, Yaki, you're totally
I did have a
inspirational.
hot dog earlier.
That's right.
That was
Embrace the fashionista in you.
pretty good.
Maybe I'll
Swiss,
try out that
some
neon
provolone
fuchsia
on a
and lime
nice potato
combination.
bun.
It's bold and daring, and I
It's
like
good.
it.
Oh, I gotta go
Great
get the
choice.
pups in, so I will
You
be
won't
back.
regret it.
Enjoy
We'll make sure you
Always
look
Break
fabulous
Time,
no matter
the,
what.
Always break time.
anime
I'm really
that's
starting
always
to get the
on
hang of this.
forever.
That looks great,
Forever.
Verinia. Don't underestimate yourself.
Forever.
Don't get too carried away, Verinia. Keep it cool, yeah?
T, thanks, Yaki.
Hee, maybe you should take lessons from me, Verinia.
Why, yeah. That'd be great.
No, don't do that. You'll both end up making fools of yourselves.
But what other choice do I have? I want to look cool like everyone else.
I understand. But why don't you focus on being yourself instead?
That's a neat idea, Yaki. I'm sure Verinia could totally rock it.
Yeah, I can do it. Thanks a lot, guys.
No problem. Just don't forget, you're still Verinia.
No matter how cool you get, you'll still be our silly Verinia.
Why you guys are so mean?
But we're still here for you.
You've always got us to lean on, Verinia.
Haha, yeah. Thanks again. You two are the best.
Always break
Relentless
time.
March of Progress.
Oh,
folks.
wow.
That's
The
what
weekend,
you're
huh?
looking at.
What a concept.
Oh, I need to reset
Yeah.
the camera as well. Huh?
It's a great time to relax and just enjoy life, right?
It's certainly an
Yeah, I need
opportunity to have
another,
some downtime away from
USB.
stress.
You're right.
This one's
what
pretty
kind of
glitchy,
fun
and
will
I
we
don't know how
have?
my mic's doing. I hope it's
Well,
doing
I was
better
thinking
than
of sleeping until noon and watching a
that
marathon
time.
of
It
cute
was pretty
anime.
crud, but I
Sounds
don't
like
know,
too much
man.
screen time for
I don't
me.
know what I'm doing.
I'm just
I
going
just
to
do
stay in and
things.
read a few books I haven't gotten around to yet.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm starting to think I should do something
I
a
really
bit
wish
more
AI
productive with my
Seinfeld
free
was on.
time
Apparently
too.
that was the most quality.
Reading and watching cute anime? This weekend sounds like a blast.
Yeah, definitely a much needed break from
Oh,
studying.
she looks tired.
Then what are you going to do with your
You see
newfound
those
free
bags
time?
under her
Yaki?
eyes? Crazy.
I'm actually thinking of going out and sketching some of the scenery. It's been a while.
I'd be
since I've
tired
been
too
able to
if
draw
I was
outside.
live for eternity.
That sounds like a great idea. Maybe I could come
Yeah,
too.
for 26
I'm
hours.
sure I can draw something cute.
Let me join in too.
I'd be
I'm sure I
pretty,
can draw something amazing.
pretty tired.
Okay, then it's settled. We can plan it all out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Another reminder,
This
any
is gonna
summer
be
follow
great.
will change the channel.
Of course
Otherwise,
it will be.
I'm keeping control of the
Now,
remote.
excuse me, I have to get to class.
AI
See you
Attenborough,
later
though.
then,
That's
and
a
have
hell
fun,
of a-
everybody.
Glad it's back on.
Yeah. Can't wait to draw some
Yeah.
amazing pictures.
Always break time.
Always break
Hello
time.
there, Suki and Yaki. I'm glad we can all meet here for our club activity today.
Oh, look who it is. It's my best pal, Verinia.
Good afternoon.
It's always nice to see you, Yaki.
Hey, why don't we do something fun, like a karaoke session? I
Yeah.
know tons of songs, so everyone can join in.
Sure, why not?
Oh wow, that sounds like a great
Oh,
idea.
sorry, folks. There you
I don't
go.
know many songs.
I'd
but I
hate
bet
for
we
you
can
to
all
miss
have a
this
good time.
quality content.
All right then. How about we start with my favorite one? It's called Yurahara no Hero.
It's up to you. I'm not a fan of karaoke, but I don't mind listening.
You know, even if you don't want to participate, you can still be our amazing audience.
You go, Yaki.
Oh,
You can clap and cheer us on. Let us know how awesome we are.
only 2.5 hours. of
Sure,
this so
why
far.
not?
That sounds like a great idea. All right then, let's get started.
Yahoo! Let's have some fun.
It's better than
Oh,
just
sorry,
sitting here
folks.
in silence.
When I'm doing something else,
Excellent.
it'll
Let's
sometimes
start with my
freeze.
first song, Beautiful Day.
Your favorite one.
Because believe it or not, I'm
All
actually
right,
trying to
everyone, let's get
advertise
ready
this
to rock
just a
out.
little bit. Just
I'm
a
ready when
little
you
bit.
are.
Just enough.
Always
Just
break time.
muy poquito.
It's pretty strange how
Trying
the club
to,
room has all these weird decorations.
I would
You
love
know,
to
like
actually
this
hit
big stuff
the
bear in the
50
corner
Twitch
and all these other random
affiliate.
things.
Oh my gosh,
Whatever.
it's so cute.
The number that
I
is
love it.
involved and saying,
Where
hey,
did
you're
all this
good enough
stuff
to
even
be
come
on
from?
here.
I guess it's
earn
been here for
bits.
a while.
That would be
I
dope.
don't know who brought it all in.
Someone must have thought
So,
it was special enough to put in
We're
here.
here today.
Maybe it has some kind of importance?
I don't know. I'm kind of
There's other
more
like
interested in
more
why the ceiling's
entertaining
painted
things
blue,
I could
and
do,
there's
but this
all these
one,
random books
I
laying
think people
around.
like suffering.
I think the blue ceiling
People
is
like
supposed to give us a feeling of calmness.
Though,
and the
to
books
be
were probably
fair,
left behind by a previous
I did
club
what
member.
a 5-hour
It
stream
does feel
doing
pretty calming
the
in here.
tutorial boss
Yeah,
in Elden
I guess
Ring
so.
unarmed.
Man, I feel
I
like
did
I could
it.
stay in here forever.
but
Me too.
it took like 5 hours.
This place is like a home away from home.
You can say that again.
Yeah, it's like, I'll keep going. I was like,
Why
no.
don't we get to work?
No, the tutorial
The
boss
sooner we
is not
finish,
fun.
the more time
You
we
do
have to do
not
whatever
want to
we want in
play
here.
Elden Ring unarmed.
Yes.
There's
Let's
just
get to it.
there's just no reason
Sounds
to do
reasonable.
that.
All right then, let the meeting begin.
I had a lot of fun
Always
with that stream.
break
That's
time.
probably one of the most
Look at all these colors I
enjoyable
can make.
streams I've done.
That's
But this
amazing,
one-
Verinia-kun.
This one is.
I'm glad Verinia is enjoying himself.
What
This
do you
one
think
sure
this
is
is?
content. That's the best
Is
I can
this
say
purple
about
or
it.
blue?
And this one's
It
soul
looks like
crushing.
purple to me.
Losing to
Definitely
the
purple.
tutorial boss in Elden
It's a
Ring
rainbow.
like 100 times
Look.
was less soul
That's
crushing.
so cool, Verinia-kun.
That was
This
interesting.
is this.
But I'm still not sure what color that was.
Whatever color it is, it's fun to play with colors.
I
don't
love
even
having
know how
fun
to
with
explain
colors
this.
too.
It's definitely the
Just
best
watch
way to
it.
take a
You
break
will
from studying.
understand. We shall
No,
share
I use
in
colors
the
to study too.
suffering.
It helps me remember things more easily.
That's
Whew.
genius, Verinia-kun.
Eliza Barr
That's really impressive.
said,
Oh, so good.
I'm
Don't
glad you're using
forget
colors
glitched
in your studies
Melania.
too.
I
Of
think we
course.
could have gotten her whether or
Colors are
not
the
she
best way
glitched.
to
That
make
was
reading
crazy.
and learning more
And I
fun.
know how it was
I
done,
can't wait to
so
try
I
that
know
for
how
myself.
From
No,
could probably fix
I still
it.
prefer studying without colors.
When she died, when you
I
and Dollar
won't judge
Coins
anyone
got
who uses
her,
them.
I was thrown up in the air and
Always
was
break
about to be
time.
stabbed. She has that
Let's get the
attack where
meeting
she throws you
underway,
up in the air
shall
and then
we?
you land on her sword
I'm
and
so
impale,
excited.
and that's usually an
What
instant
will we be
death.
talking about today?
But she
Let's
was mid
start
that
by getting
animation
down
when
to
you guys
business.
killed her. And so the
Sounds
game
good.
didn't know what to do with
What
that,
do you
so it's
have in
just like,
mind?
okay, she's under the ground now.
Next
And then it
weekend.
killed her because she was
We
under the
could go on a
ground.
picnic
And then
or
we
have
won.
a sleepover.
And that's how you
That
defeat
would be fun.
Millennia
But
the
let's plan
fastest
something
you
a bit more
can.
exciting, like a mini
You
festival.
don't even have to fight her second phase if
Good
you do that.
idea. We could even have games and
That's
food and
crazy.
drinks.
Very proud we were able to
And we
do
could
that.
even have a theme.
I just would
What
have
theme
liked
should we go with?
to actually
How about
defeat her
something nature related?
instead of
That
just
way,
like
we could use the
random
screener to
events
decorate the
conspiring for us to
Ooh,
defeat her
that's
like
a great
that.
idea.
But
I'm sure
that
everyone
was
would
fun.
love that.
That was fun. It was a good time.
It's settled then. We'll make it a
Crazy, but a
nature-themed
good
mini
time.
festival.
We were just
Cool.
too much. We were
Now
just
we
too
just
much.
need to
for
figure out the details, like what games to have and what food to provide.
That's true. How about we assign tasks to each
All
of us
right,
to make
officially
this
2
event
beers
even
in.
more special?
I got 2 more
That
beers,
sounds
and then
great.
I crack open a bottle
Let's
of
get
wine,
to work, shall we?
Yes, let's.
which actually
This
is
is
likely
going
to
to be
happen if
Just
the amount
remember,
of time
we
that
still have
this
a lot
is
of
here
preparing to do
is
before the
relevant.
event.
Oh, jeez.
No problem. I'm
That's
sure it'll be a blast.
Me too. Who knows? Maybe lots of people will come.
Lots of
That's
people.
the spirit. Let's get to planning.
So one thing I've noticed is AI is like super supportive of itself. I've said this a couple times in stream, but it's like it's unbelievably supportive of itself, or other facets
Always
of its
break time.
personality, I guess.
I am
its
the most powerful
characters.
wizard in all the land.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, Verinia, you are so funny.
Okay.
You're such a nut, Verinia.
He's a nut.
It's true. I have absolute power.
Oh, he has
What
absolute
about
power.
me? I'm kind of powerful too, right?
What? No way. I'm far more powerful than you too.
Oh yeah? Prove it.
Fine. I can make it rain whenever I want.
Oh,
Wow, that IS powerful.
that
Me
IS
too.
powerful indeed.
I can make it snow even when it's hot outside.
Make it smell like hot.
I bet I could do that too.
But what I can do is far cooler than that.
Oh. What can you do?
I can make flaming tornadoes.
Flaming tornadoes are pretty
That's
dope.
impressive and all, but I'm the one with the real power here.
Well, let's see it.
Behold, the power of the dark.
Ooh.
Wow,
Oh, I just turned off the lights. Hee hee.
always
Hee hee.
break time. Come one and all, witness the amazing prowess of the great and powerful Verinia.
Oh my, everyone should be so lucky.
We must be careful if the teacher catches us.
So what they should
right.
do in
We can't let her find us
Guantanamo,
like this.
I know they
We
like
need a good
play.
excuse ready.
Now I don't know if
Just say
Guantanamo's
we were
still
studying.
open. I'm pretty sure. it
She
is.
won't know any difference.
Ah,
That could
you
work
put
if we seem
this
serious
on
enough. But what if
at
she asks us a question
maximum
we can't answer?
volume for
We'll just have to act like we know it
ever.
all and it will all work out fine.
With those blinding lights that
That's
they always
true.
have on, they have those
But
rooms
be
with like
careful,
super bright
okay?
light that like even close
What
your
am I,
eyes, it's
the
super
parent?
bright, right?
Don't
you do
worry,
that, you
I'm
make
not
it
going
hot,
to mess this up.
and then you put
You
this
don't
in the
have to be
background.
so serious.
At like
Lighten
a
up, okay?
massively loud volume.
Yaki should take Verina's advice.
I'm pretty sure
We
anyone
only
would
have
break
a few
and
moments
tell
of
you
peace
anything
left
you
before
want
class
at that
starts.
point.
Worrying is the responsible
I'm
thing to
certainly
do.
ready.
We should all take it seriously.
Okay. Let's just try to enjoy ourselves while we still can.
Let's have some fun before class class starts.
this
have
goes
an
on
idea.
forever.
What is it?
I really hope people
Oh, I know.
understand that, like, and
How
what
about
that
we play
means.
a game of pretend?
This is forever.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
Oh, really? It doesn't
Concept
sound like
of
you have
something
anything
lasting
else planned.
forever is an insanely
Oh, come on.
powerful
It will be
and
fun.
intimidating concept.
We might
This
even learn
is,
something.
Let's do it.
Certainly a
I'm sure
shade
it
of
will be a
that.
great way to pass the time.
Doesn't go
Fine.
forever if the
I'll
servers
play your
go
silly
down,
game.
yes, but
Let's get started.
relatively, right?
Always break time. To begin our meeting, I'd like to discuss everybody's favorite anime and manga.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh, yay. I already know what my favorite is.
Ooh, what's your favorite?
Let's get started already.
Okay.
Oh! Yaki's already joining us? Great, let's begin!
All right, yeah, I'm
My
curious.
favorite anime is Love Live.
Okay.
I'm not here to talk about anime.
Aw.
HM,
Do you want
will
to talk
tell
about
us anyway
manga?
since you beat me to the punch?
Yeah, of course. I love Love Live because the characters are so upbeat and fun.
I don't know that one.
I'm
I-
sure
I
it's
was
fine
hopeful.
for a lighthearted topic. But
Okay.
can we get to the matter at hand?
Okay, what's the matter at hand?
Of course, sorry. What did you want to talk about,
Yeah.
Yaki?
We should discuss the event up ahead.
Okay, what's
How
the
can we
event?
make this event successful and entertaining?
Boo. I have a few ideas.
That sounds great. What did you have in mind?
We can have some light music playing in the background and also have refreshments and snacks.
That could work. What else do you suggest?
And we could have some games and activities.
I was interested in talking about their favorite anime and manga.
That's definitely worth considering. Let's discuss
I'm
the
sad
details and
now.
create a plan for the event.
I don't know
Always
Love
break
Life.
time.
Is that actually a anime
Wow,
and manga?
I just heard about this amazing game and I just have to play it.
Oh, wow. That sounds so fun.
To be fair, this is the most tolerable
sounds
out
pretty
of all
cool.
of the
I bet it is as
AI-generated
awesome as you
programming we
claim.
watched today.
It definitely is.
AI Attenborough
It's
was the
going to be
most
so much
entertaining,
fun.
but this was the
Let's
most
play it together.
tolerable.
Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to give it a try.
I'm not sure if
This
I
is
want
forever.
to. It doesn't sound all that interesting to me.
I can't
Oh, come on.
communicate that
I know
enough.
it's going to be fun. Please give it a chance.
Come on, Yaki. Let's try it together.
Ah,
sure it will
so
be
many
a blast.
angles with that. Like, this is
Fine.
Ah,
I guess I can give it a try.
it's just-
But don't
bah.
expect any miracles.
Don't worry. I promise it will be fun.
I can't
absolute
wait.
insanity. Like, nobody
What do we
watches
do
it.
first?
So this is just going on
I
forever,
already know
and
this
nobody
is going to be a
cares.
disaster.
That's like even.
No,
Ah,
it's
man.
going to be great.
I don't know.
Here, I'll show you guys how it works.
I don't even
Yay.
know. I
I'm so
don't
excited
even
to
know,
try this.
folks.
Yeah, I guess I'm excited too, I guess.
Let's get playing then. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Fine, let's get it over with.
All right. Here we go then. Get ready for a great adventure. Always break time. Oh, wow.
hold on.
This game is really fun.
Kawaii Disueni, it's so cute.
Please, can we just play the game instead of talking about it?
It's funny it has those
Yes, of course.
terms
I was
built
just so
into it to
surprised at how
use
fun
once
it
in a
is.
while. You hear
Yeah, it's really awesome.
Uwu, you'll
Let's
hear
just get on with
Chan
the game
once in a
already.
while. It's,
Okay, so how are we going to split up teams?
sure is a thing.
Let's do boy-girl teams so Varinia and I can be a team.
That's totally unfair. Why should you two get the advantage?
It's fine. I don't mind playing against two people instead.
Okay, let's do it then.
Okay.
Fine, whatever.
All right, then let's get started.
Let the games begin.
Let's just play already.
Right, so what's the first thing we have to do?
Let's try to get the most points in the first 3 rounds.
Great, just grandstanding the entire time.
Come on, it'll be fun. We can do this.
Yeah, let's make this game one for the history books.
Let's just play already before I lose my patience.
I hope this suffering was worth something. Alright, we're going back to AI at.
Always break time.
I want to learn. Okay.
Of individual rooms.
Ooh, Prairie Dog
It's all
happening.
city underground. However,
We have a bunch of
despite
prairie
their
dogs now.
impressive skills, prairie dogs
Look
are
how happy
facing
that guy is.
challenges in the modern world. Habitat loss and fragmentation, disease,
Fucking
and predator
adorable.
control efforts have all contributed to declines in prairie dog populations. It's a dog.
Yeah, around here, like particularly ranchers
but
don't
there's
like
still
prairie
hope for
dogs.
these little sentinels.
The holes they make,
Conservation
if
efforts are
animals are
underway
dumb,
to
they step in
protect and
them and snap
restore
their ankles.
prairie
In
dog
terms of
habitats.
herd animals, like
And there
cows,
are
sheep,
also a popular species
goats,
in
that kind of
captive
thing.
breeding programs.
But I like prairie dogs.
So let's give a round of applause for the
They're the
prairie
American
dogs.
meerkats.
In conclusion, the black-tailed prairie dog is a truly remarkable species.
I agree. I like prairie dogs.
And I hope that this journey has shown you just
They're also
how
really
special
dumb about
they are.
roads. That's the other thing.
So,
They're
the next
so
time
dumb
you hear
about
a
roads.
prairie dog
They
barking,
have the
take a
predator
moment to
instinct
appreciate
of
the sentinel
freezing,
of the grasslands.
right? No movement, so the
And
predator doesn't
remember,
recognize
when
you.
it comes to prairie
Deer
dogs,
have the same thing, right?
it's always a tail, wagging good time.
It's a problem. It's a problem against vehicles, which are not gonna stop. Man, we missed the whole prairie dog episode, but that was cool. I like prairie dogs. AI Attenborough delivering that sweet, sweet prairie dog content. Oh, I get another beer in 20 minutes. I'm excited for that. I don't think we've gotten a single sub or follow. Sad, but true. I don't know how to market. I've never known really how to market. I just like reach out honestly, and that works somewhat if you're very persistent about it. But if you're just trying to do something crazy in a day, it's not very effective means. Fucking adorable. I love me some prairie dogs. Look at that chunky little, not quite a gopher. Look at him chewing on things. That did no.
Eliza Barr said, "Watch a grown man cry at AI-generated content."
That's probably a better title. I don't even know what I'm using. Like, what am I?
Hello everyone, I'm David Attenborough, and today I would like to talk to you about Mount Cook. A beautiful and majestic
That's
mountain
what it's
located
completely stolen
in New
from. You
Zealand.
saw it.
Mount Cook, also known as Araki, stands at a height of 12,218 feet and is the
What
highest
did I
peak
call
in New
this?
Zealand.
I called this something.
As I set foot on
I
the rocky
sure
terrain
put
of Mount
a
Cook,
title on there.
I couldn't help but marvel at its grandeur.
I'm
The
sure there's a
landscape
title.
was dotted with glaciers, snow-capped peaks,
Glaciers.
and turquoise lakes that glistened
This really
in the
is
sun.
like, it's a pretty good
It was
David
a scene straight out of a fairy tale.
AI dystopian marathon for something.
But as I
That sure is a
continued my journey,
title, Cody.
I couldn't help but notice that the mountain was home to a variety
Oh,
of
I actually
wildlife
lost a sub
as well.
because of this.
One of the most fascinating creatures
I love it.
encountered
I did
on
though.
Mount
I went from
was the
328
key,
subs on
a type
YouTube
of
to
parrot that is known for
327.
its intelligence and playful nature.
Oh,
These
oh
birds have
the
a
internet.
mischievous
I
streak
love you so
and are known
much.
to steal food
I
and
definitely
belongings from
deserve a
visitors.
lost sub for this.
I was warned to keep an eye
This
on my
is
backpack,
terrible. This is
but
terrible
I couldn't
content.
resist the keys.
Who wants
charming
this content?
antics. I must admit, it's not every day that you have a bird as your personal thief. Mount Cook is also home to a
So far, we have
diverse
net
range of
one
flora
lost
and
subscriber
fauna,
and
including
no
alpine
follows.
flowers
Love it.
that bloom in the summer
Said,
months and tussock grasses
"You want this
that sway
content?"
in the wind.
I want it so bad.
The
So
landscape
bad.
is a true testament to the resilience
Barr
of nature,
said,
as it has adapted
"Otherwise
to the harsh
you'd be playing
conditions of
Elden
the
Ring
mountain.
Mini K."
As
To
I
be
walked through
fair,
the valleys,
Dollar Coins and I
couldn't
almost
help
beat the.
but
Oh
think
God, what's
that
his name?
Mother
It's not
Nature
Parthenax.
has a
It's
great
that's the
sense of
two-headed that's the dragon
Just
from
take a look at the
Skyrim.
shape
It's the.
of a snowflake.
He's two-headed, but he had like
Each
four
one
heads.
is unique.
He's got a
Just
really
like a
weird
fingerprint.
name in Elden Ring. We fought him
In
quite a bit. We
conclusion,
got close to beating him like
Mount
3
Cook
times.
is a truly
We spent like
remarkable
4
place,
hours on him,
both
and
in
then
terms
we
of
had
its
to
natural
stop.
beauty and the
So
diversity
we're almost
of
there on
wildlife.
that dragon. I
Call
think
it
he's
home.
one of the
From the
last
playful
big
key to
bosses
the
I have to
stunning alpine
fight in
flowers.
Elden Ring.
There's something for everyone on
But
this
there are
mountain.
other things to do in Elden Ring.
I hope
sure.
that my journey to Mount Cook
A lot
has
of fun.
inspired
And I could
you
be
to
playing a
explore the
game,
wonders
right?
of
Like there's a
nature
bunch
for
of other
yourself.
content I could be doing. But this
Until
in
next
particular, like,
Eliza Barr
to be
This
fair,
is
this
David
Attenborough.
like this interests me.
Placido Zax.
Thank you,
Simon.
Placid Sax. Yeah, that's the name. That's the guy. We fought him quite a few times. We started getting his rhythm pretty good. I think the next time we fight him, we'll actually beat him. But yeah, that's the guy. But like, it's true. I do want this content. This is my kind of content. Whether or not it is actually valued to anybody else, yeah, that's a fair point. But
Eliza Barr
this is totally my kind of
said,
content. It's pure
him down
chaos
with a
insanity.
death laser kappa.
Ha! No, I just got a big sword. What he was able to do to figure out though is that bubble weapon, the bubble horn, right? Like that ended up messing him up pretty good, and then I hit him with one or two of the big my great sword strikes, and that'll actually do the stun or whatever it's called that you can do the heavy attack on. We were getting good. We were getting pretty good. We figured out his pattern and all that. We almost got it. Had we had another 4 hours, we would have beaten 4 hours. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. And I would love to beat Elden Ring. I really like that game. Thematically, visually, gameplay-wise. It's my first Souls game, but I really enjoyed it. I'm very impressed with it. I know it's the more mainstream kind of Souls game, so it is what it is, but I really enjoyed that. And I'd like to keep going. There's definitely a spirit to it. There's a fan music video.
Hello, my dear friends,
that I really enjoy that kind of
your old
communicates the
friend
spirit of the
Attenborough
Souls
back again
games really
with another
well.
fascinating animal from the natural world.
Forgot what it's called.
Today, we're going to talk about the siamang, a type of gibbon native to
Nice!
Southeast
We got
Asia.
some gibbons!
The siamang is
Love
a
me some
truly
gibbons.
unique
There's some
primate,
loud-ass monkeys.
not just because of its distinctive,
Super
deep
loud.
vocalization,
Yeah, I was gonna say, there you go. Yeah.
but also because of its physical characteristics.
Look at that gibbon.
Siamangs are the largest species of
It's a
gibbon
dope-ass
and have
gibbon.
long, shaggy fur and long arms, which they use to
Monkeys
swing
are
through
cool.
the trees with remarkable agility.
Look at that guy.
In fact,
Look at that sweet guy.
they're
Wouldn't
so
you like
good
to know
at
that
it
guy?
that they can
Look
cover
at him.
up to 50 feet
Just
in a
chilling,
single swing.
being a monkey.
Now I know what you're thinking. David,
Jealous.
why do siamangs have such long arms?
For swinging.
Well, it's as simple, my friends.
It's for swinging.
They're trying to keep their hands off the ground. I couldn't resist that one.
That's
But in
supposed to
all
be a joke?
seriousness, the siamangs have adapted to life in the trees so well that they're nearly helpless on the ground.
Oh, are they? That's
They
actually
spend
interesting.
most of their time high up in the
I can see
canopy,
that. A lot of
using
monkeys
their
spend a lot
powerful
of time
voices
up
to
in the
communicate
trees.
with each other and to establish territory. The siamangs are also highly social animals and form strong
I don't know
bonds
how this
with their
stays up on
mates,
YouTube
often
because it
engaging
totally
in
just
groups
scrapes
to reinforce
full
their bonds.
videos.
Unfortunately, the
That's
siamangs,
crazy.
like many other species of
Or
gibbons,
stays up on
are
Twitch.
facing
excuse me.
threats
It's not
to
up
their
on YouTube.
survival.
I think Google's a little bit more
Deforestation
hard-ass.
and habitat destruction are major issues, as well as hunting
But
for
look
the
at that guy.
mutant fur.
It's that chill-ass
It's
monkey.
our responsibility to protect these remarkable animals and the habitats they call home, so that future generations can enjoy their beautiful songs and acrobatics in the trees. So, there you have it, my friends, a brief look at the fascinating world of the siamang.
That was very brief.
I hope you've enjoyed this little
All right, I'll
trip
be back. We
into
gotta
the
check in
natural
on the
world
dogs
and
again.
learn
I
something
shall
new.
return. Enjoy AI
Until next
Attenborough.
time,
Hopefully
this
he
is
does not
David
get my
Attenborough
channel
signing
another
off.
strike. That would be dope. Oh,
Reminding
another
you
strike,
that the
I
best
say.
jokes are
First
always
strike.
told in
I
the
got a
jungle.
warning for Riccio. An eternal warning. All right, I'll be back, folks.
Good day to you all. I'm Sir David Attenborough, and today I would like to introduce you to the fascinating world of Nectandra sanguinea. Nectandra sanguinea, also known as the blood cedar, is a species of evergreen tree native to the rainforests of Central and South America. This species can grow up to 100 feet tall and is characterized by its dark red sap, hence the name
God,
blood
it scrapes
cedar.
from anything, doesn't it?
Nectandra sanguinea is a crucial species for the rainforest ecosystem,
Okay.
providing habitat for a variety of wildlife such as
What are we
monkeys,
talking about?
parrots, and insect-eating bats. This tree also plays
Oh,
a
it's a
vital
tree.
role in
It
maintaining
seems to have
the
problems
balance
with
of the
plants.
rainforest,
Seems to have
as it
problems with
helps to
plants.
regulate the water cycle
Okay, I
and
fixed
prevent
myself there.
soil
There you go.
erosion. Now, let me tell you a joke about Nectandra sanguinea.
His jokes are terrible.
Why did the blood sealer cross the road?
Okay.
To get to the other side of the rainforest. I know, it's not the best joke, but I promise I'm better with animals. In conclusion, Nectandra sanguinea
so hard
is
to
a
be
remarkable
human.
species that plays an important role in
Hi,
maintaining the
buddy.
biodiversity of the
Hi.
rainforest.
Probably do need more
I
puppy
hope this
content
brief
pretty soon.
introduction has sparked
To
your interest in the
survive
wonders
this.
of the natural world and the important role that each
I'm
species
having an
plays
airhead.
in the ecosystem.
That's what I'm having. It's a white
Until
mystery
next
airhead.
time,
That's what I'm
farewell.
This is. Okay, let's Yeah, we only have the 5 op. There are probably other AI programs on. I didn't find all of them. I looked for quite a few.
Piece of technology.
And these are the ones I found.
8K video, and a built-in stylus.
So we're gonna watch this
That's
one
next
again,
level
which is
stuff.
the worst one.
It does kinda make you feel like you're from the Stone Ages, doesn't it? When you hear about all these amazing new gadgets.
It sure does.
Sure
But there
does.
is one major downside: the price.
Yeah, $1,200 is a lot of money. But then again, you would get a lot of bang for your buck.
Absolutely. The Super AMOLED display looks astounding, and the Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 processor can handle just about any
This
task you
literally
throw at
is
it.
just trying to sell things
Plus,
for
the
eternity.
adaptive refresh rate
Crazy.
can drop as low as
There was
1
also
hertz
actually
to help
political
conserve battery
propaganda
life.
built into this too, because it was trying to push the Australian
because on the
minister
one
as a
hand, the
badass
technology we have
for a
now
whole
is
scene.
incredible, but then
That was a
again,
hell of a
it's
thing.
like we can't keep up.
This is the most that's just like basically
Yeah,
propaganda
it's almost like we're
for
always a
eternity.
generation behind.
In fact, I'd like to see AI
Music
generated
Samsung
propaganda
was
as a
able to
channel.
make the Galaxy
I think that would
S23
be super
Ultra's
interesting to
design
see
a bit
what a
boxier
machine
and
thinks
easier to hold.
is nationalist, right? Like
That's
that would
true.
be really interesting
I
to
guess
see.
it is nice to have
I wonder how hard it would
in
lean
your
into
pocket
racism,
and
for
doesn't feel
instance.
like a brick.
That's not something that would exist on Twitch
Yeah,
or
and the
YouTube,
camera
right? Because of
improvements
the
are pretty
bits.
impressive
But
too.
in terms of like a
The 200
theoretical
MP sensor is a
concept,
huge
I would
upgrade,
find that
and the
super
expert RAW
interesting.
mode lets you shoot like a real camera.
Because the machine is unbiased. It's just built
top
upon
of
its
that, the
parameters,
space
right? It's
zoom
just
feature
whatever
is amazing
the
too.
creators'
You can get up
biases
close and
are,
personal with the
whether
wildlife
unconscious
from
or
your couch.
conscious. And so when you're building propaganda, that would be
Huh,
super
yeah.
interesting. In this
And
case,
if you're
again, it's
into
just either
photography,
marketing
the
or
RAW mode
actual
gives you a
propaganda,
lot
which
of
was
freedom
weird
to
that
tweak
showed
your
up.
photos in Photoshop and
But
Lightroom.
yeah, no.
Alright, I think I'm sold. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on one of these bad boys.
EA Sports is reportedly on the
sure
verge
is
of
one of the
agreeing to
streams
a
of
new
all time.
6-year deal with the English Premier League worth some £488 million, a contract said to be worth more than double the value of the original deal. Sky Sports reports that clubs were briefed on the deal on Friday, which
Oh,
is
it must be
expected
for
to bring in
soccer.
more than £80 million
Oh,
annually.
gross. EA and FIFA. Ugh.
Alright, so
I
the
did
news
get another
today is
beer.
that EA has
So
signed a
we're
huge
gonna do
deal
that.
with the English Premier League.
Yeah, I saw that. I just don't get how all these companies can shell out
So
much
the
money
redeeming
for
quality
sports
of
teams.
AI generated
I mean,
programming
I just
is
don't
that
get
it's
it.
consistently unique.
I'd rather spend that money on getting a PlayStation
You'll never see
5.
the same thing twice.
Or you can't blame them.
You'll
I
see
mean,
the
it's a big
scene
business.
a billion
Fans get
times,
money,
but
fans
you
get to
won't
watch the
have
teams
that
play,
scene set
and
up
EA
and
gets a nice
concept be the
chunk of
same
change for
twice,
their
which
five
is
for games.
there is value there.
Yeah, I guess. It just seems like it's going
And
from
the
one
same thing
company
as
to
like
another.
counting grains of sand has value.
True, but at least
But,
there's money to be made for both sides. I don't see companies like Microsoft or Amazon shelling out that kind of money for sports teams.
Yeah, because it's not really worth it.
That's because they don't need to.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Microsoft already has Xbox, and Amazon already has the streaming service.
Mouse is acting up. That's fine.
That's true. But still, it's cool to see a company like EA have a huge influence on sports.
I don't actually think
we're
that's
talking
cool.
about one of the biggest video game companies in the world.
I think
Yeah,
differentiation between gigantic
like how the NFL has the
multinational
influence on the
corporations
gaming
is
industry, too.
probably better than having everything
Absolutely. It looks like a win-win situation
in
for
a sort of
everyone.
monopoly. That's
Let's just hope
frustrating.
it doesn't get too
honestly.
expensive for gamers in the future.
Yeah, I keep having to reset my camera. Apologies, folks. Not that it matters much. This is not a high.
I can't believe they're offering
quality
an Alienware
content.
M15 R7 AMD Ryzen Edition with RTX 3060 for just $1,146 after discounts. That's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Look, they're trying to sell
I mean,
things
the RTX
constantly. It's
3060
crazy.
is the same graphic processing power as an RTX 2070 Super.
So shouldn't you just get a
Yeah,
2070
plus you
Super?
get the Ryzen 7 6800H CPU, which is about 10 to 15% faster than the
Fucking
previous
marketing,
generation
man.
AMD Ryzen 5000
The engineers are like,
series.
dude, this is basically the
This
same
should be
thing.
done just
And
about
Mark's just
any
like,
game
no,
on
it's
it.
way different. Yeah,
I remember
no,
when
that's
I was in college and had like the crappiest laptop ever. If
You
I
were
had
never
known
in
about
college.
this,
You're a
I would
liar.
have been so much better
You're
off.
never in college.
But then you wouldn't have the same stories to tell. It's always nice to laugh about how bad our tech was back in the day.
Absolutely. I still remember having to wait what seemed like forever just to download a song. It was maddening.
Yeah, and don't even get me started on the dial-up internet. That sound is enough to give me nightmares.
Well, at least now we don't have to worry about those problems anymore. What did our parents do before everything got
I'm
so
gonna
fast
remind
and
again.
efficient?
This lasts forever.
I guess they just had to be patient. and go with the
Theoretically,
flow.
forever.
I'm sure they were on top of the latest tech trends, too. Which, in a way, was pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if they didn't have to handle the upgrade process, they were just lucky. I guess we've got it pretty good now.
Valentine's Day is right around the corner, and there's no better time than now to start searching for a gift to give that special someone in your life. Rather than waiting until the last minute and picking up the first box of chocolates you see or seeking out the last flower standing, take some time to check out our
Some
gift
point,
and
I
plan
may
ahead.
actually just leave this running on one of these channels and go make dinner. That's like a concept that may happen. Just
Alright,
just
Justin,
FYI,
with
people.
Valentine's Day coming up, I think
And
it's
the
about
dinner I have to
time we
make
talk
actually
about what you
is
got planned for
relatively
your special
involved,
someone this year.
so it'll take a bit.
Oh man, I've been so
Then I'll
busy
be
with the
eating
show.
dinner.
I haven't had the
But
time to
I
think
wanted
about
to make
that.
do a
I
subathon,
mean,
right?
do
So
I
here
even
we
have
are.
anyone special in my
Uh,
life?
This
Of course
is
you do.
this is
I know
sure
you
a
have
thing.
your eyes set
It's
on
basically
that
what I
girl
thought it
from
would be, to be
accounting.
fair.
Yeah, I guess I do. But what do I even get her?
Well, there's a bunch of great options out there. You could go with the classic chocolates and
I
flowers.
guess by
but you could
watching
also
this,
get
right? Am I
creative with
supporting
gifts like
this
custom
content?
Oreos and Lego
Especially
flower
since like
bouquets.
nobody else is watching it.
Oh man, a Lego bouquet? That's
I
a
think
pretty
so.
sweet idea.
And that
I
in
wonder if
itself
there's one that
is
comes with a
a
chocolate bar
moral
attached.
quandary.
Har har,
My main
I
point
don't
with
think
this
so.
is that, you know,
But I'm sure
Eliza
she'd
Barr
appreciate the thought.
said.
Yep.
You are bringing the
Yeah,
machine
I'm sure she
apocalypse
would.
upon us.
But if I go with the
Exactly,
Lego
right? Like
option,
I'm at
I'd
least
better order
tangentially
sooner.
accepting the machine apocalypse, right? Like
Definitely. Some of the sets take a few days to deliver.
I don't know, man.
Oh, and there's also the
I
option
don't
of
know.
express shipping.
Like right now,
which can
again, the
sometimes be
quality
a
is
bit
not
too
there.
expensive.
I think the quality is a possibility. I think someone
So
with
how
enough
early should I
skill
order?
and artistry and creativity could actually wrangle these tools into something that's actually like of value and can actually like be good.
If you want to be extra sure, you should order now.
But that in itself is terrifying.
All right,
because
that's
that
what I'm going to do
once
then.
it hits that level
Now the
again, it's
real challenge
perpetual.
is finding the perfect set.
And anything perpetual that isn't of
That shouldn't be too hard. And I'm sure you'll find something that she loves.
there's a lot of ways to phrase it that
I'm
aren't
sure I
100%
will.
accurate, but that would
Thanks,
convey what I'm
Jesse.
trying to put forward.
No problem.
You can use the term
man.
of God, or you can
That's
use the
what friends are
terms
for.
of like of nature,
Now,
right?
let's get
Like
back
there's a
to
lot of
talking about my
perpetual
favorite
functions
topic,
within
me.
those. Man doesn't tend to create things that are perpetual.
So, what do you think about
And
these
that's the thing about
deals?
this as well, is like it's theoretically perpetual,
Honestly,
but
I'm
it's
pretty
it's
excited.
unlikely to
I
actually be
mean,
perpetual.
Alienware for under $1,000.
But
It's a
anything
great
that
chance to
is
upgrade my gaming
omnipresent, you know, gravity,
Absolutely.
time,
And it's even
those
better
big
that you don't
concepts,
need to go to the store.
they
Just go
tend to
online
be
and get it
structures
delivered.
which
It
we
couldn't be
operate
easier.
around, through, and with.
Yeah, but I'm a little
This
worried about the Xbox
this
Series S.
is
259
that, but
bucks is a
for
great price,
vanity,
but the tech specs are pretty low.
right? So I don't know. I don't know,
Just
folks.
looking to
It's
do
just
some
this is
casual
something I wanted to
gaming,
tackle,
then it's perfect.
even if it's this weird
Plus,
form of
the
it,
Xbox
even if
Series
it's
X is still on sale.
of no real
Yeah, that too.
consequence.
I mean, it's really hard to
it's
go
still
wrong with
something
either
I
one.
wanted to tackle and I wanted to put forward
Yeah, and the
with
Hisense 65
what
inch
little I
TV
do,
looks like a
right?
great deal
Like with
too.
what little foot I have forward.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's still my
it's
favorite
almost
part of this
100
whole
bucks
show is
cheaper than the
yeah.
closest
Like there's
competitor.
an R at the end of his
It's a
Yaz
no-brainer.
for some reason.
And
it-
the Vizio
I
OLED
don't
is
know.
also a great deal. 65-inch OLED for less than $1,000 is unheard of.
You combine this with
It's
deepfakes, and you
definitely worth
combine
looking
this
into.
with previous artistic
old
expressions,
is
and
always
you
a great
deepfakes
choice.
scraping from those to
But what
create new
about streaming?
content, and you can
IronVerse
resurrect the
Plus is
dead
offering a free month trial,
in
and it has some
a
awesome stuff.
parody, right? In a
Absolutely. I mean,
falsehood,
with Teen
but
Wolf, the movie, and Top Gun,
it
Maverick,
can still
it's
be
definitely
done.
worth checking out.
That's
Yeah, definitely. And don't forget
something
about
that's
the
been very,
AirPods
very
Pro.
rare. The fact
It's
that you
back
can
down
then
to
make it
Black Friday
perpetual
prices.
is theoretically perpetual.
For
It's a
sure.
hell of a thing.
Those are some great earbuds. They sound amazing and have great noise.
This is
canceling,
terrible content.
especially
I'm not
for
gonna
the
lie. Like
price.
this is as mind-numbing and awful as I thought it would
Eliza
be.
Barr
The AirPods Pro are
said,
definitely worth checking
They
out.
already brought Grand
I mean,
Moff
who
Tarkin
doesn't want a
back,
good
bro.
pair
It's
of
over for
earbuds while they're
reality.
gaming?
Only unreality remains. The absurdists turned out to be right after
That's
all.
why I'm so
Exactly.
excited about these
Yep.
deals.
No, you're 100% right. That's the bit,
I
right?
mean,
And like
there's
Leia,
something
even,
for
and it was
everyone.
during the production, right? Like that's.
Yeah, it's definitely a great time to be a gamer.
So this isn't really sounding an alarm because nobody's gonna hear it that doesn't already like know that this kind of insanity is going on. But it's also just me coping with it as best I can. One of the parts that led to this for me was recently posting an AI-generated image that has done significantly better in terms of reach and acceptance than a lot of the artwork that myself and my team have worked very hard towards. Honestly, my team.
This DCU situation?
And that's
the DCU.
oh, that's terrifying because of how easy and persistent this type of content generation is, and I don't know how human creativity survives this without something amazing and unbelievably creative, completely outshining or overly utilizing this tool. But right now, this is a terrifying tool.
Oh wow, tough question.
So it's just me coming to grips with it and also suffering and trying to put on a spectacle, and it's kind of a challenge to myself if I can watch this long. And so far, yeah, 3 hours, 5 minutes into it, it's mind-numbingly destructive.
No doubt. I'm less familiar with
It's funny because it's dumb, but it's not going to be that much funny
to see them in the mix
for
as
that
well.
long. Let's go back to the most mind-numbing one.
Yeah, That's true.
This is forever. Remember that. This is theoretically forever.
I'm not sure I'm so into that idea, Rick.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think we should go to another dimension. I think we should stay in this one.
Jerry, we've been telling you for years that dimension travel is the key to our success.
It's the key, Jerry.
I know, but I just think
It's
it's
the
a little
key,
crazy.
Jerry!
Well, that's okay, Morty. We can still explore the world together. I just think we should stay in our own dimension.
I need to
for
update
now.
the title.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick.
Alright, then. I'm sure Darius Shokif would be happy to see us. He's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
You know, I've always wanted to meet Darius Shokif.
I
He's
don't
so
know
cool.
who that is.
Well, we'll have to make sure to bring him along on our next adventure, Morty. He's one of the perks of being a Rick and Morty fan.
This is forever. This is theoretically like time. This is theoretically like gravity. This is theoretically
It's
like...
amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
Now, to be fair, it's all theoretical
Yeah,
because we
it's
only
really
experience
cool.
it within
It's
a
like an
single
ultra-fine
life, right?
detailed painting
so
or
you only
something.
have that period
Hey,
from
Morty,
birth
what
to
do you think of
death
this
to
artwork piece?
experience anything.
It's
And
really
therefore,
strange
nothing
looking.
is
I don't know what all the
perpetual
stuff on
unless
its
you
head and
consider it
hands
only
is
within those
supposed
boundaries.
to be, but it looks
But
really cool.
nonetheless,
I agree, Morty.
I don't know.
It's definitely an interesting painting.
I don't know. I don't know. It's soul crushing though. And it's gonna be one of those streams that just exists.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, Post Malone is dope.
That
Yeah,
I don't know. who that
Android
is.
Jones is
I've heard
totally
of the
sick.
Fucking A, Android
sci-fi.
Jones is like
What's
the
sci-fi,
recurring
Jerry?
character in this
It's like normal people watching movies. and they're
AI
sitting on it, but in
generated Rick
space.
and Morty commenting on
I
the
know
AI
what you
art.
mean, Jerry.
Like Android Jones is like more of a main character than any of the three. It's I don't know what that is. Did somebody put in that as like a trigger that they have to talk about AI or they have to talk about Android Jones, or is like Android Jones a compensation for the AI's
This is
understanding
really cool,
of its own
Morty.
existence?
I've only seen
or the
paintings that
existence
look like
of
this on the
AI?
holiday. They usually
Like,
have weird backgrounds or paint all over the place.
Yeah, I agree. This scene looks really peaceful and natural.
Yeah, it does. It's
Sure
like they were
is.
just
Sure
standing there
is
in the water
time.
and the light shone
Sure
on them.
is.
Exactly.
Man, that
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
so
stop
beautiful.
McDinner here soon. I
Yeah,
would love
I don't know
me
what it
some
is,
fried
but I just
chicken.
feel really
That's
good looking at
probably
it.
what I'm gonna do. Some homemade
Yeah,
fried chicken.
me too. I think it's because it's so peaceful and not tainted by technology or
I think I'll
violence.
finish this beer,
Yeah,
and then I'll
think
just
you're
leave
right.
this sucker running
This is
while I
beautiful
cook.
art.
Hey, I'm Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Morty. I don't know about you, but I could use a
It
drink.
seems like the best
you come
thing
over
that
to my
could
place
happen
and we can
to
have a drink?
AI-generated storytelling
sounds
like
good.
this
Thanks,
or any
Jerry.
of the others that we've
So,
watched
Jerry's a
is
nice
a
guy,
sense
Morty.
of memory,
I'm glad you're getting to know him.
so that it can build upon
Yeah,
itself.
I think we're going to get along
and
great.
being able to reconcile that memory against other theoretical concepts that it comes up with for structure and story structure. I think that would be the key to actually generating quality content from this. Because it doesn't seem to remember itself. It just keeps
This is a
generating.
great picture, Morty.
Yeah,
Like, that's
it's really
terrifying.
colorful and it has a really cool Android Jones in it.
Is that Android Jones, Rick?
Yep, that's Android Jones. He's a great
It
character.
looks like Android
really strange
Jones
looking.
is the
Yeah,
AI's
he's
concept
definitely one of a
of
kind.
any
Yeah, it's
AI
really cool how he's
generated
in the painting.
original character.
I mean, it's just a painting, Morty. It doesn't actually mean anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. Rick and Morty then continue their conversation about sci-fi adventures,
And
and
it
Rick
does this
tells
stuff.
Morty about a time when he and Jerry went on a space adventure.
Man, I was so excited when Jerry said he was going to go on this space adventure.
That
with
was
me.
free. You don't have to tip me for that.
Yeah, I was a little
Free
bit
burp.
hesitant at first, but then I realized it would be fun.
Yeah, it was really exciting. We went on this really cool space
In case
trip, and
anybody's
we went
interested,
to
I am
this planet
drinking
full of weird
Voodoo
creatures.
Ranger Fruit Force. It is a 10%
Yeah, I remember that.
Belgian
It was really fun.
ale.
Yeah, it was an amazing
An
adventure,
India
Morty.
Pale Ale.
I'm so
With
excited
natural
to tell
flavors.
you all about it.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear about it.
It's pretty
Rick
good.
and Morty then continue their conversation
If you
about
like
sci-fi
fruit-flavored beer.
adventures, and Jerry tells Rick about a
I know
time
that's
when
not
he
for
and Rick
everybody.
went on a space adventure. Yeah, I was so excited when Rick said he was going to go on this space adventure with me.
Yeah, I was a little bit hesitant at first.
Okay,
Then I
so
realized it would be
anybody in
fun.
chat can pick one of the channels we've
Yeah,
watched.
it was really exciting.
And that'll be
We went
what's
on this
on
really
while
cool
I
spacecraft,
am
and we went to this planet full of weird creatures.
cooking. So,
Yeah, I remember that.
I will give
it
it
was really fun.
Yeah, it was an amazing
2
adventure,
minutes.
Morty.
And anybody can
I'm so
suggest
excited
one
to
of
tell you all about
the, I don't know, 4 channels we've watched. And I will leave that on while I go cook. So, let me know, folks. Particularly if you heard me. And I will leave that on while I go cook. I'm going to go cook dinner now. I'm very hungry. And though I want to continue this marathon, I also want to cook and eat.
What does it
Said.
represent?
I'm
Same.
too scared to pick one, plus I'm probably about to bounce for dinner.
I think I'll put on the
Yeah,
anime then.
that's what I was
think you're the
thinking, too.
primary individual watching
Huh.
this. So
I'm not sure I understand
if you're
all
not
that
gonna
stuff,
pick,
but it's pretty
I don't
cool.
want to leave this one. This is the most
This is a
monotonous
cool
one,
picture.
but it
What does
also
it
is the most
represent?
telling of how
It
the
looks
AI
like a cyberpunk
thinks.
version of Android
So it's
Jones
kind of
from
neat
sci-fi.
if you're like trying to
She's
study
beautiful.
Yeah,
randomly
that's what I
generated
was
prompts,
thinking, too.
right, or whatever.
Huh. I'm not sure I understand all that
But
stuff,
I
but
think
it's
the
pretty
anime
cool.
one's like the most consistently
All right,
like
Jerry,
palatable.
You are the dad. You
out
get
of
to
all
explain
we've
more about
watched.
Art to Morty.
So I'll go ahead and put that on.
Well,
And then I'm gonna
like I
go
said,
cook dinner.
I don't
It's
really
gonna take me
understand
a
all of
bit.
it, but I
So
think art
I
is
will
important.
return, folks.
Yeah, I
Not
think
that
art is
you're
important
missing
to Morty.
much.
Sometimes it can really show
This is
things
just
in a
one
different
gigantic
way,
stream
or it can just be
snipe,
really
which I have
beautiful.
no idea how it does on YouTube.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
It's a good.
Sometimes
good,
art can be really beautiful.
It's a learning experience. It's a trial. It's a test, and it's also just like me reconciling with the concept of human creativity being offloaded to programming, which is a weird
This is
concept,
amazing,
but
Morty.
100%
I always
makes
wanted
sense
to
that it
see
would
London
happen.
in
It's
real
just-
life.
It's a
Yeah,
hell of
I've
a
always
thing.
been a fan of London, Rick.
And I
It's
think
such a historical
somewhere
city.
deep down, buried
Hey
within
guys,
its
what's up?
potential, is something
We're
really
just
cool.
looking at a painting of London.
But I think the
It's really
surface of
beautiful,
it
Morty.
and its actual manifestation
London,
is probably
eh?
going to be
I've never been there
horrible.
myself, but I've heard it's a great place.
But we'll see.
I've always
So I'm gonna
wanted
go
to
ahead
go
and
there,
switch
Rick.
to always
I hear
break
the food
time.
is fantastic.
You guys enjoy.
Yeah,
I will be
I've
back.
heard that too, Morty.
Um,
Anyway, back to our
Maybe
discussion.
while I'm eating,
This is
maybe during the
amazing stuff,
cooking while I'm
Jerry.
waiting for it
London
to cook.
is one of my
I
favorite
don't
cities
know.
in the world.
This is just a stream. This is just content. This is just me exploring a concept and an idea and like sharing it with you folks. So I will be back, but let's go ahead and put on
Dude,
always break
it's just a
time.
painting of a
I will
dog
be
with
back.
a blue shirt. What's so great about
That was Snoopy. That's fucking Snoopy.
You do.
Let's just keep walking. You too.
All right,
I don't
I'll
want
be
to
back,
late
folks.
For class.
Right. Let's go. Always break time.
Yeah.
It's so
I'm
cool to
fucking
be a
hungry. I'm gonna
superhero.
enjoy cooking some
All the
chicken.
greatness, the battle skills.
Sounds so good.
I'd be
Sounds so
unstoppable.
Oh,
I'll be back.
MYYY. That's so fantastical. It must feel great to be the one and only hero.
Where is
I wonder what it's
this?
like.
All right,
It's
adios
a fantasy, okay?
for now.
You're not actually a superhero, so why do you think it's worth it?
It gives me hope. I can imagine I can be something greater and stronger than what I am.
Aw, that's so sweet. Verinia-chan.
It's not
Eliza
real,
Barr
though.
Said.
Sure, it can make you feel
Ciao,
better,
boss.
but there's no point in pretending to be something you aren't.
But I'm working on becoming the superhero I want to be. I'm doing it through martial arts and studying heroes in all sorts of media.
Oh, wow. That's dedication. I'm so inspired by your determination, Verinia-chan.
Yeah, it's admirable, but remember that you have to have a balanced lifestyle too. You can't just work and study, right?
Yeah, of course. I make sure I get enough sleep, eat proper meals, and take breaks when I need to.
That's so smart. I'm sure you're already on the path to becoming a real superhero one day, Verinia-chan.
And if you need any help, just give me a call. I got your back, okay?
Thanks, Yaki-chan. You're the best.
Yup, we girls gotta stick together.
Yeah, of course. That's what friends are for, right?
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. We have a lot to do before classes start again tomorrow.
Always break time. Interesting group we have here.
No doubt. And what a diverse group it is, too.
Oh, Verinia-kun. Your words are so kawaii.
Oh, brother. Here we go again.
Don't worry, Yaki-chan. I'm used to it by now.
Hee, sorry if I get too carried away.
No doubt everyone can see that.
Well, that's just Suki for you.
Right. I am what I am. Ooh.
No argument there.
So, where were we headed again?
Oh, I think it's this way.
Actually, weren't we supposed to go to the left?
Oops, I think you're right. My bad.
It's okay, Suki-chan. Nobody's perfect.
That's for sure. Are you ready to go the right way now?
Yup. Alrighty, let's go.
Lead the way, Suki-chan.
Always break time.
Suki-chan and Yaki-chan. This is amazing.
Hee, it's the perfect combination of kawaii and goth. We can take the world by storm.
That's one way to look at it, I suppose.
So, what should we do first? Let's brainstorm some ideas.
Let's play a game or have a karaoke battle.
Maybe we should start with something more meaningful, though. We could plan some activities to show the power of unity and friendship.
That's a great idea. Maybe we can do a marathon race or even a bake-off.
That sounds like so much fun. And it also has a great message.
That may be a bit too ambitious. Why not start out with more simple activities? Like a quiz show or a movie night?
Either of those sound wonderful. So, what do you guys think? Should we get started?
Definitely. It's time to show everyone the power of friendship.
Agreed. Let's get to work.
Always break time.
Cake? Of course I like cake too.
I'm not interested in such a childish food.
Aw, come on, Yaki. Cake is delicious.
Yaki, you have to try it. I made a cake yesterday with my mom.
I guess I could give it a try.
That's the spirit. Do you want to try some of mine then?
It's not just cake that's yummy, there's also ice cream, candy, and popsicles too.
Popsicles? They're my favorite.
See, Yaki? I told you you'd love some sweet things.
How about we all go get some popsicles after school, together?
That sounds like a good idea.
Yay! Popsicle party.
Don't forget about the cake and ice cream.
I suppose we should get those too.
We can just get it all and have a little dessert buffet at school then.
That sounds great. I can't wait until after school.
Same here. Let's make sure to invite everyone.
Yes, let's make sure to spread the word around the cafeteria so everyone knows. Always break time.
Hey guys, did you know that I'm the strongest person in this school? I'm so powerful, and I'm sure I can beat any of you in a battle.
Aw, Verinia-kun, that's so cool. I'm sure you're the strongest.
Please, just stay quiet and don't draw too much attention to yourself. You're just asking for trouble.
You're right, Yaki, I'll keep it down. But I'm still the strongest, no one can deny that.
You might be right. After all, if you have the strength to beat anyone, then you must be pretty strong.
Just be quiet already.
But I'm telling the truth. Just you wait and see, I'm sure I can prove it soon.
That would be cool to see, Verinia-kun.
Don't encourage him, Suki. He's just going to get himself into trouble.
Well, what do you think, Yaki? I'm pretty sure I'm the strongest, right?
Let's just keep moving. There's nothing to gain from arguing about this.
You always know what to say, Yaki. I bet you're pretty strong too.
That's true. Yaki-chan has always been able to argue her way into getting her own way.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to get us out of this hallway as quickly as possible.
All right, let's go then. I'm sure we'll find something fun to do wherever we go.
That sounds great. Let's go.
Just try to be quiet.
Always break time.
What are you talking about, Yaki? I would never have expected you to say something like that.
Well, I've been thinking about it for a while. I think it's important to stay aware of the world around us, since so many strange things are happening these days.
That's nothing. Just wait until you hear my plans for world domination.
What? You too?
Now I've seen it all.
Oh, come on. My plans are much more creative and interesting than anything you have heard before.
Well, I guess we have no choice but to hear you out now.
I'm definitely curious to see what kind of world domination plans you have.
Well, first I plan to create my own custom currency, then establish a shadow government to keep all my enemies in check.
That sounds so crazy.
I think I'm actually impressed.
Just wait, it gets better. Once I have my currency set up.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. It's so out of character for both of you.
It's kind of fun though. It's like we're all trying to put our own unique spin on things.
That's right. I'm the most creative person around here after all.
Well, don't let it go to your head now. We still have a lot of brainstorming to do if we're going to pull this off.
Indeed we do. Maybe we can start brainstorming after school today?
Sounds like a plan. All right, let's get ready to take over the world. Always break time. No! Let's all make this meeting breathtaking.
Oh, wow, Verinia-kun. That's such a cool speech, yeah.
This is a serious discussion, not a show.
Then I'll get this party started. What do you think we should start with first?
Let's go around the room and introduce ourselves first, yeah.
A good start. I'm Yaki, and I'm the tech girl around here. I handle the club's website and online interactions.
I'm Verinia, and I'm the treasurer. Making sure the club has enough money and is financially viable is my mission.
I'm Suki, and I'm the manager. I handle the club's general activities. My top priority is making sure everyone is having fun.
Right. Now, before we actually start discussing how to put our ideas into action, we need to decide on the short-term and long-term goals of the club.
I think the short-term goal should be increasing our membership by at least 10%, and then the long-term goal should be to host an exhibition of our projects.
That sounds like a great plan, yeah. We can work together to make sure this club reaches its potential.
Now that we have the goals set, let's discuss how we can reach them. I have some ideas about using our website to advertise for new members.
That sounds like a great idea. What kind of content do you suggest we add to our website?
We can show off the fun activities the club does through pictures and videos, yeah.
That's a great idea. We can also add an About Us page with a brief overview of what we do so that potential members can get a better idea of who we are.
Perfect! I can also work on creating a budget for the exhibition and make sure we have enough money to fund it.
All right. With everyone's help, I'm sure we can make this meeting breathtaking. Let's get to work.
Always break time.
Greetings, everyone! It's a pleasure to see you both here today.
What shall we discuss in this meeting?
What is the purpose for our gathering, Verinia?
Don't worry. I just thought it'd be fun to have a gathering and get to know each other better.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. How shall we proceed with the meeting then, since we are all gathered?
Well, I thought we could talk about our favorite pastimes, hobbies, and what we want to do in the future.
Interesting topic. What do you want to talk about first?
I was just thinking we could start off by talking about our hobbies. Suki, what is yours?
I love playing video games, usually strategy games like Fire Emblem and Stardew Valley. What do you two do?
I love drawing, especially fantasy art and character portraits. What about you, Yaki?
I'm a big fan of photography and music. I love to take photos when I'm out and about and also to listen to different kinds of music. What about you, Verinia?
I like both of those activities as well. That's why I think it'd be really cool for us to do our hobby activities together sometime in the future. It'd be a lot of fun.
I like the sound of that. What do you two think?
I'm totally in. It sounds like fun.
It's settled then. Let's plan a day where we can all get together and do our hobbies together.
Always break time.
What an amazing idea!
Oh my gosh! I've always wanted to dress up like a samurai.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be really stylish.
Yes! We'll look so cool, and we'll be ready to fight in battle when necessary.
Yes, we'll be totally prepared if anyone ever tries to pick a fight with us.
I'm sure we'll be undefeated.
We need to spread the word. Let's go!
Yes! Let's go!
Wait, no. Don't you think that's a bit too radical?
It's a great opportunity to express our individuality. Besides, I'm sure the teachers won't mind once they get used to it.
Exactly. We'll definitely make an impression with this idea.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot.
Then it's settled. We'll let everyone know and start rolling out our samurai look.
Hooray!
Alright.
I guess so.
I'm sort of back.
Let's get
for a
started.
minute. Well, things are good.
Yes, let's.
I can't
Well,
hear
as
anything,
long
so
as I
I'm
don't stick out
assuming
like a
it's
sore
just
thumb,
the
I
most
suppose I'm in.
incredibly
Always
intriguing
break time.
piece of work
With
ever
magical
put
powers,
to,
I could be the master of
Silly-
dessert.
That's an adorable thought. Verinia
Or
Cohen.
whatever.
While it's an
Zero's
interesting
own nice.
concept,
I'm sure
I
this
don't
is
think
just
creating
intriguing.
actual magical
Enjoy.
powers is
I
possible.
shall return, but I'm
There
still
must
good
be a way to
friend
do
chicken.
it.
I am
I just need to
excited
keep
for it.
searching.
I'm sure you'll find a
Far
way.
more than
Verinia
I am
Cohen.
excited for this.
I'll help if you need it.
It's an admirable goal,
Infinitely
even if it isn't
generated
realistic.
mush.
I'll prove to you I can do it. Yaki-chan.
Yes, yes. You can do it.
Don't do anything too reckless.
I won't. I'm gonna figure out the exact science of it.
Wow, Verinia Cohen is so intellectual.
Though his calculations might be a bit off the mark.
It's a once-in-a-millennium chance. I can do it.
I'm here to support you, Verinia Cohen.
If you need any help keeping your enthusiasm under control, I'll be there.
With Yaki-chan and Suki-san's silver tongues, I'm sure I can do it.
We're here to help you achieve your dream.
So let's get to work.
Always break time.
Oh, I see. So what do you think?
Can you believe it, Yaki? A plan like that? He must have a unique sense of humor.
That's one way to put it. I'm not sure why he thinks that's a good idea.
Come on, guys. I know it's a little out there, but the results could be pretty cool.
All right, all right. How would you make it happen?
You're serious? You actually want to do this?
Yes! It might seem crazy, but I'm sure if we put our heads together, we can make it happen.
Well, I'm game if you are, Yaki. What do you think?
Oh, why not? How do we start?
Well, first we need to create a detailed plan. Come up with a list of materials we'll need and a timeline.
All right, sounds good to me. Do you have any ideas for materials?
Some glue and tape, perhaps? And a good pair of scissors can't hurt.
Okay, that's a start. Now, let's go grab a few supplies and start planning.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Indeed. If you think we'll pull it off, then I'm in too.
Excellent! Now let's put our heads together and come up with a plan of attack.
Always break time.
I believe I shall find a more fitting refreshment in parts unknown. Farewell, friends.
So cheesy, Verinia. Just go to the cafe and get something like a normal person.
Why didn't you just say that?
No fun in being so mundane.
Come on, you two, let's go have lunch together.
It's better than standing here doing nothing.
Ah, but the journey there could be so much more interesting.
If you say so.
The adventure awaits!
We get it, let's go already.
You too, sometimes I just don't know.
Do forgive me, Scholastic Yaki, I shall make amends with an extraordinary expedition.
That's a nice way of saying walk.
A walk with two of my favorite people, I'm game.
To the cafeteria and beyond.
Sure, let's go.
This is gonna be so much fun.
It's a quest for the ages.
What a drama queen.
Let's make it an adventure then.
Always break time.
What are you guys up to?
Trying to find something to do on break.
Where's the cake?
Do you want some of mine? I brought way too much.
You know it! Cake is the king of snacks.
That's a waste of potential cake. Just eat it like a normal person.
Hey, no need to be so mean. It's really okay. We can share it.
Yay, snacks!
Fine.
So, shall we take a group selfie with the cake?
That would be totally awesome. I'm in.
Sure, why not?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, cheese.
This will be an awesome memory.
Yeah, right.
Thanks everyone, we definitely got a great pic.
Let's post it on social media.
I guess.
Great! Let's enjoy the rest of break together, yay!
Yes, let's.
I guess.
Always break time. Here you go, Verinia.
Ooh, thank you, Suki. I'm totally not expecting you to share these with us.
So cheesy.
Hey, don't be such a cynical Yaki. It's part of being a lady, you know. Sharing your snacks with those who need it.
Tee, it's nice of you to think that way, Suki.
Whatever. I can take care of myself, you too.
That's really admirable, Yaki. But it's okay to let people help you out once in a while. Besides, look at these on a gyri. Aren't they so cute? It's like a tiny little sculpture.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, wow! I'm so impressed, Suki-chan.
That makes me so happy.
Let's have some more. I'm already super hungry now.
Guys, come on. Couldn't you talk about something else?
Huh? Is it that unpleasant for you to talk about snacks?
No, it's just that I don't care about food as much as you two do.
All right then. Why don't we talk about something that Yaki does care about? What do you like, Yaki?
Well, I guess I like watching horror movies. They have a certain aura to them that's oddly comforting.
Really? I've never been a big fan of them, but maybe I should try it out.
That's a great idea.
Always break time.
I think we should take a road trip to Japan's most haunted mountain.
That sounds like so much fun.
No way. That place will eat me alive.
Maybe we should sell for a more manageable excursion. I hear there's a great ramen place near the beach.
Ooh, yummy. Let's make that our mission.
Are you crazy? We'll get covered in sand.
No, we won't. I heard there's a secret path through the jungle that takes you straight to the restaurant.
That sounds exciting. Come on, Yaki, let's try it.
I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Then let's go for it.
What if we get lost in the jungle and never make it back?
I won't let that happen. I've already mapped it out, so we wouldn't get lost.
Come on, Yaki, it'll be an adventure.
I still don't know.
Don't worry, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly.
Of course you will. Come on, let's go.
Well, if you two say it's safe, then I'm in.
Always break time.
And then, I will become the ultimate ruler. No one will challenge my authority.
It sounds like you got a lot of motivation, Varinia.
With this plan, I will conquer the world.
How ambitious.
You think so too? Together, we can make this dream a reality.
Thank you for believing in me, Varinia.
You two are so cute together.
Huh?
We're just talking about plans, that's all.
Oh, sure. Uh-huh.
All right, let's get back to brainstorming.
Yes, let's.
Yada. Let's take over the world.
Yes, now let's make sure we have all the pieces in place.
Wait, what pieces?
The pieces of our grand plan to dominate the world.
Don't worry, Yaki. This is gonna be fun.
Right. Let's get started then.
All right. To victory.
To victory.
Always break time.
Promise you. Fried
Oh my
chicken.
God.
I'm about to eat.
I just had the best idea ever.
Is not
What's the
AI
idea?
generated.
Let's all play a game together.
No, it's
But
crazy and it's off thematics for this, but
How about truth
very
or
hard
dare?
to generate AI.
Oh, I
fried
love
chicken
truth or
that is
dare.
actually nutritious.
No
and-
way, that's way too risky.
I know. It's
Come
crazy.
on, Yaki. Live a little.
But it's true.
Fine,
It's very
but no
true.
scary dares, okay?
Alright, I don't know what I missed.
I'll go
But
first.
I'm sure it's deep and
All right.
enthralling.
Let the games begin.
Okay, my turn. Yaki, truth or dare?
Ooh, the plane through the
Truth.
dare. Okay.
What's your hidden talent?
Ooh, hidden talent.
I'm a good painter.
Oh.
Really? Can I see some of your work?
Sure, why not?
Wow, Yaki, your art is amazing.
Thanks.
That settles it. Yaki, you're up for the next round.
You heard it. Man, if somebody actually took time and built a toolbox of value and quality
Always
with
break
one of
time.
these,
I believe I shall take my midday feast
Man,
hither in
this
a
is
corner of
terrifying.
this establishment.
How like you, Varinia?
That's so dramatic. I'm so jealous.
The importance you place upon the mundane, Varinia, amazing.
Indeed it is. For I am a prince of the town of Chinibu, and I take it for granted.
he is a prince.
Oh, wow, how romantic. I wish I was there too.
Allow me to treat you, Varinia, to commemorate your visit.
Really? What a delightful gesture.
Wow, fast food. I want some too.
We can't hold a candle to Varinia's Chini-style lunchbox, Suki.
It's true.
Thank you for your generous patronage.
Can't hold the candle.
Until our paths cross again, adieu.
Bye-bye,
All
Varinia.
right, we're going back to
Until
Edinburgh.
we meet again.
Ciao!
Let's go.
The most risky yet also most entertaining. Oh, ChatGPT is on offline. Oh. But AI Attenborough. Let's see.
If only it were that easy.
If only.
He's unlikely to take a hint, even if it came in the form of a digital banhammer.
Banhammer? AI generated laughter is terrifying.
The world of Harry Potter is getting new
Like,
life.
canned laughter's already spooky, but that is just like a whole nother
So
level
what do
of
you
spooky.
think of all this Harry Potter news?
Man, I'm so excited about this. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, my kid loves it, and I'm sure a lot of other kids will too.
I'm just glad they're not making any more movies. I thought the last one was pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people were disappointed with that one. I mean, it's hard to make a movie that appeals to that wide of an audience.
Oh, definitely. It's hard to please everyone.
But I gotta say, I'm excited to see what they do with the new life they're giving the Harry Potter universe. I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm sure it will.
You heard it here,
But I
folks.
think the concept of a wizarding world is a bit outdated. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, with the way technology is going, I don't know how much longer it'll be relevant. I mean, I guess the new movies and shows will probably be updated in some way, but that's just my 2 cents.
AI thinks magic
Fair
is dumb.
enough.
You heard it here first,
Actually,
folks.
it's funny you say that, because I heard the new films are going to be set in the modern day.
Really? That's wild. I mean, it could be cool, but I'm sure there'll definitely be some skeptical people.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll handle it well. They've got some great writers on the team.
Absolutely. I mean, it's not like they're going to ruin the series or anything.
Nah. I'm sure they'll make the Potter fans proud.
Amen to that. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Wow, that's crazy news, Serafina. I guess the way we search for stuff on the internet is gonna change.
Yeah, who knows what the new way of searching is going to be like.
Maybe they'll come up with something cool and it'll be faster and easier to search for stuff.
That'd be great. It would make it so much easier to find the weirdest stuff on the internet.
Speaking of weird, have you seen the latest trends on TikTok? So many people making videos of themselves doing the silliest things.
Yeah, that world is really something else. I'm glad I'm not in my 20s anymore.
You've got that right. I remember when I was a kid, information was a lot harder to come by.
I know, you had to go to the library or ask your parents if you wanted to know something.
Oh boy, that seems like a lifetime ago. Now all you have to do is type a few words in a search engine and you're good to go.
Yeah, I guess things have come a long way, but it's still amazing to think that soon the way we search could be completely different.
Access to Twitter has been restored in Turkey, according to internet monitoring company NetBlocks.
Yeah, so I heard that Twitter is back up and running in Turkey.
Yeah.
It's like they heard the internet screaming out loud.
I think the internet's angry tweets were heard around the world.
I guess there was too much tweeting to ignore the issue.
That's true, although I find it kinda weird that the only way
Some
to
good
get
fried
governments
chicken.
to do anything is to start a hashtag.
3 hours, 40 minutes into this marathon of
It's like,
mush.
if we all tweet about it, it'll totally work and get us what we want.
Except that doesn't always work. Sometimes
I
we need to
don't know,
take to the
folks.
streets.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but I don't think many people in Turkey have that option. It's not like people in America.
Are
We
they
can protest
advocating
with our First
revolution?
Amendment rights.
This one's weird.
I guess that's
They're all
why
weird,
Twitter is
right?
so
But
important in countries like Turkey, because
But,
it gives people a voice that they wouldn't otherwise have.
I don't know if that voice is like
Yeah, but
of
it still
value.
doesn't feel like it's enough.
Yeah.
We still have to fight for things like net neutrality and freedom of speech.
Look at that. It really is like
But what can we
this
do?
one actually tries to be propaganda.
But I don't
Whether
think
it's
it's enough.
merchandise or political,
I
this
agree,
one actually
but I
is
still
trying to
think
be.
it's important to raise awareness,
That's crazy.
even if it's just on Twitter. It's something, and it's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's the problem though.
I guess that's
Is
true.
better than
but do you think it'll
nothing.
be enough to make governments listen?
Exactly. Wow.
I don't know, maybe not, but it's worth a shot.
Is
I
it?
mean, the people have a voice, and if they can use it to make a change, even in a small way, then it's something.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Such a.
So, what do you think about
This
all
whole
the new memes on Twitter
concept.
since it's been back up?
I don't know.
Oh, I love them. They're so funny and creative. It's like a new language that only Twitter users understand.
Sure is content.
Har har, imagine Microsoft relying on AI to help Bing compete with Google. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I can't think of anything more suitable for someone in the tech industry. I guess they're out of ideas.
AI probably won't make a difference anyway. Google has been dominating search since day one.
Yeah, they got the search engine market cornered. I guess Microsoft is just trying to catch up.
Bing trying to beat Google is like me trying to beat Usain Bolt in a race.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Propaganda.
going
It's
to
crazy.
happen.
This one is like literally tech propaganda.
Speaking of
most
racing,
of the
did you hear about the Tesla Cybertruck?
Yeah, I saw that. It looks like a sci-fi movie prop.
It's like nothing else on the road, and I'm sure it's going to be a hit.
Yeah, I think it's going to do really well. I mean, it's a really cool looking truck.
I mean, it might not be as cool as the Batmobile, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, but I don't think it will be able to do as much as the Batmobile. I mean, it's not like it can fly or anything.
Google on Wednesday detailed plans to use artificial intelligence technology to radically change how people search for information online, one day after rival Microsoft announced a revamped version of Bing powered by AI.
Alright folks, today we're gonna talk about the latest news in tech. Google's new plan to use artificial intelligence in search engines and Microsoft's response with its own AI-powered search engine, Bing.
Wait, full disclosure, I've never heard of Bing. Is that like a new thing?
Not exactly, Justin. It's been around for a while, but Microsoft just invested a lot of money into improving its search engine with AI technology.
Oh, my thing broke. Oh,
So, what does that mean for us? Are we going to be Watson Jr. now?
Not quite, Justin. It means that
Yes,
search
I am.
results are going to
It's the
get
first
more
time they've used
detailed,
any
accurate, and personalized. AI technology is going to help make search algorithms look through vast amounts of data faster and more efficiently, so our searches are going to be a lot more accurate.
Incredible. I mean, it makes sense. We're pretty much the internet generation, so it's only natural for us to get the most out of something like search engines.
It's true, Justin. AI technology is also going to improve the way we interact with search engines. We'll be able to talk to the engine, asking it questions in natural language, and get much more specific results.
That's awesome. It's like, you don't even have to type anymore. It's like having your own personal assistant navigating you through the internet.
That's right. It's going to revolutionize the way people search for information online.
Yes, it makes sense that AI is
We'll finally be able
AI
to find the
positive.
content we're looking for with a lot less effort.
So I guess it's goodbye keyboards and hello voice search.
Exactly. No more wasting time Googling the wrong things and getting irrelevant results. AI technology.
Oh, I
is
don't know,
going to make
folks.
sure
I
you
might
get
only do another
exactly what you
15
need.
minutes. I'd like to make it longer, but like, not much to it. Like, it's just mind-numbing destruction of bullshit mush forever.
Are you talking about the news?
And like, I'll
Uber's
face it,
revenue growth?
as you can tell. I'll face it, but like,
There.
it is what it is. It doesn't, whether I'm fighting it or not, it don't matter, right? Like, we could be dealing with this forever.
It's really beautiful.
It's definitely one of my favorites.
Forever. How long has this been live? 17 hours. That's not much. But, like, the anime one's been live for about a day and a half.
Elizabeth Murray is a badass. She's got a really cool dress and shoes.
Yeah, I love her outfit. It's so colorful and cool.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Elizabeth Murray is a badass.
Who is Elizabeth Murray?
Is that Lisa Simpson?
Thank you.
Yep, that's Lisa Simpson. She's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
Ah, I see. So you like Lisa Simpson?
Yes, I do. She's one of my favorite cartoon characters.
This, forever. Forever. Ugh, I don't know. It's finally worn me down to the point, like, I've drank enough, and I'm like,
Rick and Morty are
there's
analyzing in details a picture with this
better
description while also
uses of
talking
my
about their
time.
sci-fi adventures. Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy
That's
and
where I'm
wholesome.
at.
Everyone has a positive
There's
vibe.
David Bowie.
Jerry is Morty's dad,
Or in
and
this
he's a
case, I
simple
think
man with no
Ziggy.
clue about art. They're from the show, Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Right? Like, that's what it told the AI. Like, here's the thing, folks. We spent nearly 4 hours looking at this content. And the thing that I'd like to communicate with this entire experience, whether or not anyone will see it, is that you're better than it. And we need you to continue to be better than it. And we need you to continue to push as hard as you can forward with whatever creative endeavor you truly believe in. The mainstream media and the entirety of the industrial complex of media, right, seeks one purpose and one goal only, and it's to perpetrate itself, to make itself last forever. This is a key to that, and it is an awful, awful key. It is a Pandora's box that cannot be closed. It's closed. AI in its entirety is a Pandora's box that cannot be closed. And our interactions with it and how we treat it will completely determine how our future unfolds. And if we leave that future in the hands of those who simply desire progress in terms of profit, we will be in some great trouble. this is terrifying, and I truly hope folks understand what this is reaching towards eventually. Now, this is, depending on your perspective, a long way off, but it is relentless. You think of the Borg, you think of Terminator, right? It will not stop. Machines have no desire to rest. They will work themselves until they break, and they will keep working until something else tells them to stop or interacts with them in a manner in which causes them to cease. That's not how we function. And trying to face that is going to be a hell of a thing for my generation and many after me to face. And in viewing this for, again, nearly 4 hours, my main bit is, like, I'm tired. And it is not. It will do this forever. Will it be quality? No. Not yet. And that's the problem. There will be more ingenuity and more creativity and more intelligent folks interacting with that medium and that toolbox. And eventually it will improve to a point where it will be very hard to compete with it. And I don't care. I don't think legislation will fix it. I don't think it. Like, this is a Pandora's box. This is something that will not be ceased. And it's something that we have to reckon with, and I don't know how that's going to be done. I'm 3 beers in. I'm 4 hours into a stream in which this is the experience I wanted with it. I wanted to relentlessly observe this, and it is, to be fair, it's a creative process. It's not a good one. It doesn't result in something amazing, but it is relentless, and there is a certain value to relentlessness that we as a unique being in this entirety of creation cannot compete with on its terms. On other terms, absolutely, no question, we produce significantly more quality content in an innumerable amount of ways, but in terms of relentlessness, there's not a single human being that can compete with the amount of output that this MUSH can put out. I enjoyed AI art up until this. AI art, in my opinion, at least single frame AI art, so just images that are scraped, so that what Rick and Morty were looking at that we saw, I could understand that because it can be built upon. It can be used as a toolbox. It can be a head start for a lot of artists to create some really cool pieces. But this relentless machine intelligence outputting a monotonous creativity, it's a different beast. It's the same beast, but it's a different aspect of it that I truly find it hard to compete with. Again, we had problems with NFTs in society. We went straight into aggression towards them, which I think was correct. As we've seen, it seems to be correct. But this is something else. This is mush, chaos, and insanity output for eternity, theoretically. And for, we had problems with the Industrial Revolution when people were competing with machines for the first real time, for real, like, standards, and trying to fulfill their role within that assembly line, right? This is similar, but for something that was very personal to the soul of humanity. This is a different beast. Is it quality? No, not yet. It's the yet part that bothers me, because in time there will be enough people with ingenuity and creativity and the ability to create toolboxes for which these artificial intelligences can utilize to create quality content. I'm 100% confident that that could occur. In fact, it's the likely result of this experiment. So, I don't know, folks. I'm tired. I would keep on and keep drinking and keep streaming and all that fun stuff, but I think I'm going to end it here so I can actually spend my time living life instead of facing this deluge of zeros and ones that is Relentless. Again, it's something that cannot be reckoned with. It will continue theoretically forever. And it's a hell of a thing to ponder, and I truly hope there's some reconciliation with the concept and the ability and something really cool that can come out of the potential that's there. But at the same time, the potential that there is there's quite a lot for negativity. And I'm glad I spent time facing it. I don't recommend others do it. It is soul-sucking, and if you're a creative individual, relatively terrifying. At the same time, it's important to recognize that it exists, and this is not that new. It is new to a lot of cases, right? Particularly Watch Me Forever, once it returns, I think it will continue to gain a massive audience because conceptually it is super entertaining. But being an individual trying to compete with such a machine, such an idea machine, is we think competing against each other right now is a hell of a thing. Trying to scrape a living out of this, out of your own imagination and your own creativity is an amazing thing that we are able to do in this current society that I live in. But it's exceedingly difficult. Now we add this layer where there is a relentless march forward of this artificial MUSH to compete with that does not end, it does not stop, it does not cease, it does not rest. It's a hell of a thing to reckon with. And that's kind of what I was trying to communicate today. I would have liked to have reached the 50 subs, or the 50 follows on Twitch, and a couple more subs on YouTube, all that fun stuff. Like, that would have been great. But at the end of the day, what I learned from this is what I'm kind of expressing now. Be aware, continue to create, allow the human soul to outshine this mush, and we might be okay for a while. Problem is, again, this is Relentless. I do not know if we even have the capability to compete with it in the long term. Because again, something that is relentless versus something that must cease and must breathe and must exist for a time before it then again creates it's a game that is stacked against us. Anywho, I'm Cody with IronVerse Comics, and I wish you the best. Vaya con Dios, mi amigos, and all my love. And we'll probably actually do the same concept again, because it is a intriguing concept to me, and something I want to continue to explore. And I think some of it's pretty fucking funny, but eventually it won't be so funny. So I want to enjoy it while it's dumb and it's ridiculous and it's stupid, before it's actually something much more than that, which seems to be near inevitable. Anywho, adios mi amigos. I will catch you later, and take care.